Doctor?
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. We be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lying in chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta low. As they croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Fool, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light.
Doctor? Doctor?
Got the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the state, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my tin in my hand and the gleam in my eye. I'm a loped out gangster, set tripping banger, and my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life, do or die. What can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things are growing, I don't know. Tell me why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me?
Doctor?
Power and the money, money and the power. Minute after minute, hour
after hour.
Everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking what's going on in the kitchen. But I don't know what's cooking. They say I got to learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can't understand it, how can they reach me? I guess they can't, I guess they won't, I guess they front. That's why I know my life is out of luck, fool.
Yo, 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 yo. Shout out to everybody on a Monday in the building. Shout out to everybody on a Monday in the building. I am well rested and what rhymes with rested? I'm well rested and manifested. Does that sound good? You know what I'm saying? I'm well rested. You know what I'm saying? I woke up this morning. I went to the dog park, walked my dog. You know what I'm saying? Went and do a little bit of grab some supplies. Da. You know what I'm saying? Went to see my mom. Shout out to mommy. Went to see my little nephew. You know what I'm saying? Taught him a handshake. You know what I mean? It was a good day. The sun was out. I should have played Ice Cube. It was a good day. I should have played that shit, but my phone, I left the house with my phone on 15%. So I could not afford to play no music, you know what I'm saying, whilst I was at the park, you know what I'm saying? And I wasn't in the car long enough to charge my phone. Everything, you know what I mean? It's not like I'm, shout out to everybody in the building. Let me big everybody up. We got A-Dub in the house. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to A-Dub in the building. We got the most hated, most underrated, most faded bronze motherfucking flat power in the motherfucking house. We even got, if you don't know, now you know, we got the Chicago Gorilla in the motherfucking building. He's like one of the, he's like a bandit uncle. You know what I'm saying? Let's call him a bandit uncle. A reformed bandit uncle. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got? We got Dallas in the building. We got the lovely OG Lady Quantum with the new avatar. I'm fucking with this one, lady. This look like a Lady Quantum. Your real picture look like you know what I'm saying, you would smack somebody. This one look more gentle. You wearing glasses. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you. You know what I mean? Appreciate you, Bronze, the most hated, most faded, most underrated in the Bandit Empire. Appreciate you for representing. Always sharing. When you go to Bronze shit, that nigga share mad at my shit. You know what I'm saying? Show so to him. And appreciate everybody that come through from Bronze sharing the channel. I appreciate y'all. We also got in the building. We got Bridget Midget in the building. I actually need to get Bridget one of the big tools. You know what I'm saying? I got to get Bridget the AR, the AK, the big tool. She don't be abusing her tools. You know what I'm saying? We got Don in the building. What going on, Don? Big up yourself. Large up yourself. We got the lovely Tulo Keezy in the Heezy. Make sure you drop the Tulo Keezy emoji in the Heezy. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you use the emoji. Show so to the emoji gang. We got Shiesty Bum. Dry snitching Shiesty Bum. She done expose Robin M's account yesterday. This shit is crazy. Don't know how to move. Don't know how to do a mission. Don't know how to indulge in activities. Keeping your hands clean. You know what I'm saying? We always celebrate the people that come home. But what about the people who kept their hands clean? You know what I'm saying? What about the people who keep their hands clean, wash their hands, you know what I'm saying? Clean onto their fingernails, you know what I'm saying? Show so to those people who may not be as celebrated as those whose hands was a little bit more dirty, you know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Studio Mansion in the building. Big up yourself, large up yourself, studio. We got It's Dwavy in the building. We got Wavy. We got Wavy in the house. We got King Rooster in the building. We got Candy Kane from Candy Lane in the building. What's up, Candy? We even got Moon gotta be Just. We got Just J in the motherfucking building. She got warrants, so she coming in under her other alias. She not trying to get caught up in the system. You know what I mean? So to Just J in the building. Right? Who else we got? If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. All right, we got Hood Conservative in the motherfucking house. What up, Hood? Um, we was just gossiping about you, DJ. I would like to know, where was you gossiping at? Who was gossiping and what was being said, if you don't mind, Shiesty Bum. I appreciate you in advance. You know what I'm saying? I would like to know, you know what I'm saying? Just because somebody gossiping about me don't mean I'll address it. Because people send me shit sometime and I don't really say nothing about it. Because I don't really, like, I'm not the type of person that address every single thing at every single time. I like, you know what I mean? I like to move at my own pace sometimes. You know what I mean? Shows out to Mr. Center of the World. Big up yourself, large up yourself. Rice am in the building. We also got in the house. I'm looking through. We also got DJ Genesis in the building, and appreciate you for that video. I will not be playing it, but I'll check it out. Appreciate you, DJ Genesis. Who else we got in the building? I think that is it, right? I think that is it. We got West Coast Cheapo. We got where you see, this is how it starts. Every time, this is what I'm saying. I've been told y'all the word tether is like the N word. You know what I'm saying? Somebody could be like, oh no, you not like the rest of them. You black, you not nigga, you nigga, you not nigger. You know what I'm saying? You not the hard R. You know what I'm saying? But as soon as you piss them off, they're gonna hit you with that hard R. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna hit you with that hard R. You know what I'm saying? Shows out to West Coast Cheapo in the building. You know what I'm saying? What's up, El Cheapo? You know what I'm saying? AKA Mommy Cheapo, West Coast Cheapo. You know what I'm saying? We also got in the building Nexus. You know what I'm saying? Nexus in a Lexus. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you drive a Lexus, but it just rhymed. It just rhymed. You know what I'm saying? We on a roll. It just rhymed. Shouts out to IB Wody in the building. And shouts out to the Brody Next Level Moving Forward member for 5 motherfucking months. I seen you over there supporting the brother Classic Codes. That's a good brother, dope content. Shouts out to Classic Codes, you know what I'm saying? And the fellas over there doing their thing, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that is Sugar Bum. I'm telling you, Sugar Bum, look, Sugar Bum needs help, bro. She needs psychological evaluation. And I think that's everybody we got. I'm looking through. And we got the homie Zero Task, aka Riz Dad, you know what I'm saying, doing his father thing in the motherfucking house. Show so to you, right? You need a look, man. I wish you got a Lexus. I wish, but then again, I wish you got a Lexus and you could afford maintenance, because wishing somebody get a certain type of car is not always good, because them maintenance, some cars you gotta order the parts from overseas. It's sometimes it's best to stick to a late Toyota or a Honda. You know what I'm saying? And show to the NSD member for 23 months. Big up yourself, large up yourself, FSD. What we gonna do? The link is dropped. Anybody want to come up and talk about anything? I'm gonna talk about what happened yesterday with JP, because I see a lot of people some people is mad, some people is disappointed, some people, you know what I'm saying? And I want to address that. I want to address that too. You know what I'm saying? I was actually not gonna go live today. I actually was gonna chill today since I went a couple of days. I was like, let me give myself a break. But you know what I'm saying, it was a good day today. I even took a nap before I come up here. So I'm like, you know what, let me run it. And I know a lot of people, there's people, right? There's people in this space that's mad divisive, right? If you and somebody if somebody step on your toes, and it's turned to a brief disagreement, they go into that person and go into you and leaving comments. Is like people be trying to turn a mole into a mountain with their divisive ass. You know what I'm saying? There's people that don't even comment or fuck with me like that, or leave no type of support, no type of positive comment, no type of good job, DJ. But when shit like this happen, they fly to your comment section to instigate and you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But shouts out to them and those. You know what I'm saying? Them and those, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. People be having their own issues with you and you don't even know it. You know what I mean? Let me see. And then there's the contrarians that always come around to be contrarians and disagree. And you know what I'm saying? It's like weird shit. I be noticing a lot of weird stuff on panels. You know what I'm saying? There's like, it's different characters. And that's why before I even came live, I was like, well, what should I even talk about? And today we talking about patience and people tolerance. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why a lot of y'all think that I got infinite patience. You know what I'm saying? I just give people patience at the starting, but based on how you move, my patience either run thin or the patience might run thick. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? The patience might run thin or thick. Yesterday, JP was on the channel, right? And the aftermath of that shit, a lot of people was mad that I didn't let cellulite up. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all don't even fuck with cellulite. But y'all mad that I didn't let him up. Like y'all care about cellulite so much. You know what I'm saying? I actually did send cellulite the link, actually. He would tell y'all I sent him the link. You know what I'm saying? Shows the fighter. Appreciate you for coming through. Y'all make sure you hit the like button if you did not. May the Alchemist. I just got off a panel, irritated. I need to hear this stream. My patience is shot. The reason I be having patience with people sometimes is because a lot of y'all I like to understand people. A lot of y'all don't like to understand people. If you're patient enough with people, they're gonna reveal who they are to you. A lot of y'all stop people in the middle of them showing themselves. Sometimes it don't be a day or two. Sometimes it take a whole year for people to show themselves. You gotta give people room to be themselves. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta let it rock. So sometimes you gotta let somebody go far so you see how far they're willing to go. You know what I'm saying? Not all the time, but sometimes. They got mad because they wanted to see a fight. No, it's not. Look, all right, let me go. Let me go to that shit. Let me go to that shit, right? The reason I didn't let Cell up is because if I let Cell up, JP was gonna leave. And JP told me if I drop the link, I wasn't gonna drop the link. He was like, if you drop the link, I'll come up and do the one-on-one. Cause I was like, I didn't watch the video at first. I was like, I only see a clip where he said something about sometimes he think about giving his kids up and shit. So I was gonna review it, and I was like, yo, I sent him the link, the you know, like this the link to the channel, not a StreamYard link, the link to the actual show. You know, when you're going live, you sending people the link, right? And he said he about to pull up if I drop the link and if he could talk one-on-one. You know what I'm saying? So I let him up to talk one-on-one because I'm reviewing the video about him. You know what I'm saying? If I let up somebody else, he's gonna leave. So right after he get his shit off, I said I was gonna drop the link in such and such time. I end up selling Cellulite the link before I even dropped the link in the chat. And Cell was like, it was, I'm not gonna show our inboxes. I don't like to do shit like that. But for the most part, Cell was cool. He was like, it's all good. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's all good. Now there's other people who's not even Cell. You know what I'm saying? A bunch of people got some shit to say about this shit. And it's like, yo, that nigga got the message and the link. So the fuck? Why is y'all so mad? Why is y'all so mad? Y'all just want some. Every day y'all need something to be mad about. And I think this space helped a lot of y'all from not getting into domestic situations and shit. Cause I'm under the impression, right, that if y'all don't got nothing to be mad about online, you're gonna go home and lash out on your kids and your significant others. So I think this space, you know what I'm saying, is saving lives, you know what I'm saying, and families and shit. You know what I mean? What if Shiesty Bum didn't had nothing to do? You know what I'm saying? She would have still be boosting, still be shoplifting, you know what I'm saying? Who knows what she would have been doing? So we got, look, man, the space got its pros and its cons. You know what I'm saying? It's pros and its cons to the space. Let me do this right quick. Anybody got any gripes about the JP shit yesterday? Feel free to what you call it. You know what I mean? Some people say that let me see. I heard Drip say what did Drip say? Oh, I fucks with y'all too, Chicago. You know what I'm saying? I fucks with y'all too. If I drop somebody and mute somebody or something, I don't feel no way about it afterwards. You know what I'm saying? But if they feel a way, I intend to make you feel a way. It's just that I like being in control of my own shit. I really don't like when I see anybody trying to control my shit, it make me have a certain disdain for you. I don't really like that shit. You know what I'm saying? If I fucks with you and then you come to my crib and you're doing too much, I'm gonna need you to leave. You know what I'm saying? I got shit to do, yo. I gotta go to the airport. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that shit. You know what I mean? That's why I don't do certain things. You know what I mean? Because I don't like being in situations where I get the least control of my own situation. I do not like that shit. You know what I mean? DJ which handles JP very well. You see, it's not my intention to handle JP. I just be wanting to understand what type of shit he be on. You know what I'm saying? Where he's coming from. Even yesterday, when he was talking about the video, I seen the video, but I'm not about to over pursue. You know what I'm saying? If I see somebody do some, I show the kills in the building. If I see somebody do some, let's say I see you stole a Snicker, and you telling me that you didn't steal a Snicker, and I was like, bro, I just seen you in the aisle grabbing the Snickers. And you was like, bro, but I didn't steal the Snicker. I was like, bro, I seen you. I'm not about to keep going because I'm not the fucking police, nigga. If I seen you, I seen you. If you keep saying that it is you denying it, what I'm gonna do? Get a magnifying glass, get some blue light. You know what I'm saying? Take fingerprints. I'm not doing all of that shit. I'm not an over pursuer. It's not that deep. You know what I'm saying? The fuck. I'm not trying to. It's not that deep, man. I said I seen you. You said that I didn't seen you. You got it. Yeah, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? You got it. I think I was able to sleep so good yesterday. You know what I mean? If I don't tell people you got it, I would not be able to sleep good. I gotta say, you got it. You got it. You know what I'm saying? So I could sleep good and move around. You know what I'm saying? I would ask for a piece of the Snicker. You see, now you're doing too much now. You see?
Zing yourself, man. What's going on, Bedrin?
Well, go on. Big up, big up.
Hey, yo. You know,
Yo.
hey, yo. You see how it's easy to play on black folks. You know what I'm saying? Heartstrings. I don't know if you can hear me, right? You know what
Yeah, I
I'm
could
saying?
hear you. Your shit sound kind of like it's sounding a little bit breaky up, but it sound good. Shows the college in the building. Shows the April motherfucking Carter in the house. We got King Rooster and we got my bro Keon in the building. What up, bro?
This
But yeah,
Wi-Fi.
it's good. What's the word on the street? You ain't got it. Don't say no name about nobody.
Nah. Yo, I'm about to put it in perspective. It's
Okay.
like certain people play on the heartstrings of black folks, man. Black folks are easily to get their panties in a bunch, as they say. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
like certain people. You got Thor. You know who Thor and the chick, like his daughter or whatever that be in
I'm
his
not
spaces.
when it comes to anime. No, wait a minute. When it comes to anime and Thor and these things, I know that shit on a surface level. So I
Yeah,
know who Thor is, but I don't know his wife name, his auntie. I think his brother is the god of mischief.
yeah.
But I
Like
know what you're talking
Imperial.
about. Mm.
How about Imperial? Like Imperial in this space, like certain people who hit panels, like
Mm.
Imperial. Have you ever heard Imperial?
Yeah. The dude that always saying the N word.
Yeah, like if he hit a panel, it brings revenue. It gets black people. They pandas get in the bunch. Drop
I
him.
don't let him up. I don't let him. One time I told him. One time I told Imperious he got to pay 40 to come up, and he paid the
Mhm.
40, and I still didn't let him up.
Shit like
I still
that.
didn't
But
let
they
him up.
would get mad at you. They would get mad at you if you bring him on the platform. They get mad at you though.
No, the thing is,
And it's not fair.
the reason I won't let Imperious up on the platform, I won't say I won't let him up in the future or something. But the thing is like sometimes when too much people on the platform is too much unpredictable shit. You know what I'm saying? But if
Right.
somebody else let Imperial up, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you see, you let up such. I don't do that shit, bro. Like I don't give a fuck who you if you let up Adolf Splittler on your channel. I don't give a fuck because I don't know why you let them up or what kind of conversation. The thing about it, bro, a lot of people in this space try to control who you let on your panel. And I don't fuck with that shit. I look up to the reporters who was interviewing the cartels. That's how I was able to see the interview with the cartels. I fuck with the people who interviewing the nigga on the, you know what I'm saying? Because that's how we see footage. You know what I'm saying? We got to get in our journalist bag, our content creation bag, because if we don't cover certain people, people won't see them. So you want me to only cover people that you like? That shit is crazy to me. I want to cover people even that I, you know what I mean? And shows her the big giz in the building, and we got B Love. What's up, B Love? We got Big J in the
Yo, I
motherfucker.
respect it. Trust me. I respect it, yo. I'm trying to get my headsets to work right now, but I respect it. But these people are so vicious in these spaces that whoever the content is about, they work with that person behind the scenes and will want to play on that shit. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
put other people in the mix of that shit. You know what I mean? That shit is like a Ponzi scheme, bro. You feel me?
Yeah, but the thing
Like,
is,
let's
if
keep it funky,
look at this,
though.
if I
Let's keep it
see,
funky.
look at this, right? Um, a lot of people don't like JP, right? And I
That's a
understand why
fact.
they don't like JP. You know what I'm saying? I get it. You know what I'm saying? There's people that I don't like. You know what I'm saying? But I still watch JP. I still would review him if I see him on another channel. I'll watch it. This is why I let him up. I don't understand why people is with don't letting him up. No, I did understand Cellulite wanting to come up because JP was mentioning his name. I did understand him to want to come up then, but I didn't want him to come up and JP leave. So you gonna come up and say back your shit and then he leave. When he get his shit off, you could come and get your shit off. You know what I'm saying? So I did send him the link, but I don't know. He probably didn't want the link after. You know, I think he went live. I think he probably went live. But I don't got no like issues with Cell or JP. You know what I mean? I'm actually cool with Cell. And
Yeah, so
I actually message him. So I don't think the people them that's talking about this shit, they get way more of an issue with this shit than Cell. You know what I'm saying? It's just people just fishing for shit. You know what I mean? I went to my shit. I seen people leaving comments that don't comment on my video talking about, oh, you let like man, some of y'all niggas need to eat it.
I'm in this shit, right? I'm in this shit, man. I'm in this space, man. This shit is doggy doggy. Don't get it fucked up, right? It's not real life. You know what I mean? Cause it ain't like the Mo 3 sector. I be in the Mo 3 sector. We
I
all
be
do.
when I
Some
go to the
people
when I
we
go
all
to the
go to
modest
different sectors. You feel me? It's just like when you have certain people on your platform, people just be etchy. They be etchy at the time, you know what I mean? But when
you
you
see
look
what
back at it, Cell never, and yo, Cell was cool with it. He was like, yo, that's your guest though. At the time, that's your guest. You feel me? That's who you wanna, that's who you want. That's your guest. Nobody can get mad if that's your guest, whether you drop the link or
no
not.
wait a minute. People could get mad. People could get mad because it's their emotion. They could get mad or not, but I don't have to give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. I don't have to give.
Woo!
Now, if Cell was mad, I got a rapport with Cell. I would have give a fuck. I'll be like, man, don't come on, man. That's my get. But if Cell don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? And I don't give a fuck whoever else give a fuck because it wasn't nothing to do with him. The nigga who should give a fuck ain't give a fuck, and y'all giving a fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the
If he don't
outside
give a
people
fuck,
giving
why
a
should
fuck.
y'all give a fuck?
Outside people giving a fuck.
Right? And show so too. I seen some. Oh, we got Reese in the building. We got Reese in the building. She said,
Shout out to Reese, man.
you see, Keels is big in Reese up, whilst Reese is trying to tear
Hey,
Keels,
yo, and you see
trying to
me,
tear
and
down
you
the black
see
man.
me big up. Did you or did you not see me big up Fighter? And Fighter make some of the best thumbnails in this bitch. Right or wrong? Did I not big up Fighter on your platform? And
Yeah,
me
yeah,
and him
yeah.
squash man shit. And this shit was personal,
Oh, I didn't know
right?
it's personal. I don't think the
That nigga
fight is
dogged me
for
up.
it.
He
Yeah,
dogged me up, but it's all good. I hit Fighter platform when I got sticky. But all I'm saying is this
yeah, 'cause you
niggas,
making me
these niggas talking about who I got bread from, what I got. Yo, nigga, you got motherfucking, you got Tasha K asking for 3.5 million motherfucking dollars. And you niggas ain't saying shit about that. You got motherfucking Jasmine White right now asking for fucking a GoFundMe page right now. You
so let
niggas
me ask
on
you
my
this.
ain't
Wait
even
a
worried
minute.
about that.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Any one
minute.
of you niggas worrying about
Wait a minute. You're going mad in, right? You're going in.
yeah,
I'm trying to make sure.
should I go with it?
No, I'm trying to make sure. I'm looking at this clip, and I'm trying to figure out. I heard you. I don't know if it's a screenshot or is a video of you saying that I'll be protecting the women on Wednesday. What was that? Let me download it. I want to play it. Do I gotta play it
Go
or
ahead. Nah, play the shit.
what
No,
was you saying?
I was talking about these females on here be talking about how they want protection. And I'm like, yo, I'm glad Izzy was talking about the fucking protection shit. You know what I'm saying? That he did his live stream. That's what I was talking about. You
Mm,
feel me? I'm like, yo, I'm glad Izzy did the not having the JP on the live on the panel type shit. You feel me?
okay.
Then the females be on the panel. I was talking about how the females be on the panel talking about how they want protection. Yo, why we don't get protection and
Thing
why
about it
nobody don't
is
protect
the
us
thing
out
about it
there.
is like they
I'm
say,
like, yo, they
bro. I don't know. I know your mic working, but I don't know if your headphones working. Headphones. You know what I'm saying? I want to know if your headphones working. I want to know if you could hear me. I do think people could get protection on the panel. If
they
somebody asks
do.
for protection on the panel, they could get protection. But don't ask for protection on the panel and then you doing people dirty whilst wanting for protection. Then you gotta protect yourself, like B Love said. You know what I'm saying? Then you got to protect yourself. I don't mind the women having a space to speak because a lot of times they don't get a chance to talk when we on these panels. A lot of them feel scared to come up on panels, or a lot of them only want to go to panels where people is talking good shit about women. You know what I'm saying?
The women,
Some
do
women
do
say,
you
why
hear
would
me?
I go places where people talking negative?
But
Sometimes you go places where people talking negative so you could hear and see if anything apply to you that you could improve on. But if you a perfectly fine person that don't need no improvement, then only listen to stuff that make you feel good because you already perfect and you don't gotta improve. So don't listen to no negativity that might apply to you. Only listen to positivity. This is for everybody who's perfect. Everybody who's perfect in life and don't need no improvement, only listen to positive things. Don't listen
right.
to no negative things about yourself. Don't look at no negatives. You don't even got negative shit to look about yourself because you're perfect and you don't got no more room to improve. So everybody who's perfect should only listen to stuff that make them feel good and reaffirms their perfection. You know what I'm saying? How are black men able to help black women improve? When did I say anything about black men helping black women to improve? I said, after you listen, you might find something that pertains to yourself, also you. So after you listen, you might listen to something about that pertain to yourself, that you might find a way to self improve on your own time. You know what I'm saying? It's not for nobody else to improve you. Anybody that's trying to improve people online and they don't try to improve people online, they're just being performative. They're not trying to improve shit. They're just, you know what I mean? They're being performative. But yeah, it's not for black men to improve you. You know what I'm saying? It's not for black men to improve black women in general, and it's not for black women to improve black men in general. It's not for none of that shit. You improve people that we can't just improve everybody in general. You know what I'm saying? The black men in your life, you could help improve them. The black women in your life, you could help improve them. But just everybody in general, if that is not your calling, if that's not some shit you do offline, you just up here performing. You know what I'm saying? And let me, show so to the performers. You know what I mean? These people are not perfect. Some of these people are dirtier than nut rag. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But all I'm saying, I don't only listen to shit that agree with what I'm talking about. If I did, I want to improve.
Of
If I never
course.
used to listen to stuff outside of I probably would. I don't know, bro. I don't know where I would be if I only. I'll probably be fucked up in life if I only listen to shit that I agree with. Because a lot of stuff that I thought was right and exact, I was young and I was just doing dumb shit, thinking, you know what I'm saying? Like just dumb, unproductive shit. You know what I mean? Let me see. You said some women only want to go where they talk about black women if they. Look, man, Reese, I don't think you listen. You gotta listen without. Look, you gotta listen without your filters. You have
What
to
spaces do
listen
we
without.
see? What spaces do
You
we
have
see
to
be in?
listen without. You have to listen without your filters, Reese. If you listen with your filters on, you're not gonna hear what's being said. You know what I'm saying? You got to take your filters off to listen. You know what I mean?
Hey, yo, Doc, do you hear me?
Yeah, yeah. What up?
Yo, I'm in spaces where people like, okay, prime example, I'm in the Mo 3 sector, right? And I'm like one of the like I'm cool there. Like I don't get no problems, whatever, right? I be there, I be seeing people who probably got a lot of shit going on behind the scenes, but they still support each other. They still send supporters there. They still send super chats there. They still share each other content. It's like they don't go off of their ego or their pride. They know how to put that shit to the side, even though they got a lot going on. Even though they got more shit going on than what we got going on. We only got JP going on for content, or we got Anton Daniels or Corey Holcomb shit going on. That space be having 20 different things going on at one time. This person beefing with this person, that going on, real shit. Motherfuckers trying to expose each other with jail shit, kids, and talk about kids and talk about each other real life, trying to expose people, you know what I mean? Jail records, hospital bills. It'd be like 100 things going out one time. But through all of that bullshit, they still share each other content. They still support. They still hit the like, the shares. They don't gotta wait for no cash apps and all of that. It's a running oil machine over that bitch. That's why they call that shit Mo 3. Cause they love Mo 3 and they do events even outside of
Rooster,
YouTube.
wait, kills,
They
kills.
still
Sometimes
go
you
to
kills,
events.
kills, kills. You're giving information overload. It's just like Genesis the other day. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we gotta give a little bit information and just let it be.
Yeah,
But
that's a fact. That's a fact.
if we tell too much information, a person's not gonna be able to retain all. Me, definitely, I ain't gonna retain. I'm a C student like Anton. I
Yeah,
can't
same
retain all of
here.
that shit. You know what I mean?
I
All right,
was there. I was
let me download this video. Also, Rooster said also King Rooster said you know what, let me
shit.
add this video here. Let me, as a matter of fact, let me pull this video up. This
How the
one
fuck can
is
we say that we talk about he not a content creator, but he be in every space too though. I
Dude.
don't want to hear
But
that
then
nigga
what I'm
thing.
checking
wait a minute.
Look at this nigga.
All right, let's see what this is. What this video is. Keels. This is Keels. You know what I'm saying?
I'm talking
Shows.
about shit.
Wait a minute. Show so to the hood mystic. Hood today we talking about patience and people tolerance. Also, we open to other subjects. However, we gotta make sure that the majority of people in the chat, along with whoever is on the panel, we gotta make sure whatever conversation we going in, everybody wanna go into it. So let's say we about to talk about the war on whatever, and everybody don't want to hear about that shit, like what DJ Genesis did the other day.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But hood is good people. Show us the hood mystic. There's a hood mystic was before hood conservative. Here's the original hood. Show us the hood mystic. Let me full screen this shit and let's play this shit. This is Keels right here, right?
to check this dude. But then what I'm checking him, you back with this nigga. You feel me? So I'm looking at it like, yo, maybe I gotta stay out of this shit though. Because one minute the black women be like, yo, we need protection on panels. They be on that panel talking about protection on Wednesdays. These black men will protect me on panels and they don't protect me in real life. But soon as
Q said, look, we about to call this show, bro. Sometimes I'm about to mute you sometimes, right? And let me just say this here, and this is why I don't mind Keels up here, no matter what y'all are saying. Because if I mute him, when I mute Keels and I drop Rooster, contrary to what y'all say, but then being on the panel, they don't take it personal. They still come back. Some of y'all, when I mute y'all and I drop y'all for over talking, y'all usually leave. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all be big mad. Y'all be in your fifis. You know what I'm saying? Real niggas ain't in our fifis, bro. It just is what it is. We get it. You know what I mean? But yeah, Keels is saying protection on Wednesday. Should we name the lady show Protection on Wednesday? That sounds like a good name.
Protection. That ain't that was the topic of one of yo Doc.
Yeah, it was.
Yo Doc.
It was
I'm
one
not
of
a
them.
fault approach. I'm not a fault of approach. I'm not a fault of being checked, pulling my collar or anything. I deal
Right,
with gangsters outside of this shit. You feel me?
right.
Anybody collar can get checked, bro. All I'm saying is women want to get checked. Women want to be protected. Women want protection on panels. Am I lying? They want protection. They want affection. They want to be honorable. Izzy did that today. Izzy protecting y'all females today. I hope y'all give him grace on a Wednesday. I hope y'all
And
be
shout out
like,
the
yo,
big
Izzy, you
and shout
held
out the
me
big
down.
and shout out the big J in the building. But on Wednesday, the ladies do the reason I just like when the ladies be able to chop it up because a lot of y'all niggas could learn from listening to the women.
That's a fact. I
The
need
same way, the same way I think like a lot of women, if they listen like a fly on the wall when niggas is talking, they could soak up a lot of gems and jewels. But a lot of times when women hear niggas talking, they try this just the other day, right? We was on the panel. It was me, Candy Cane, LA Project, Creative, and Chanel's Reality. Show so to the lady. Show so to them, right? And we was talking about hoes, you know what I'm saying? We was talking about how men, right, are more hesitant to wife a hoe than a woman is hesitant to wife a promiscuous man or a man who fucked a lot of bitches that they might consider like he's a hoe. Women don't
I
care
heard
about that
that.
shit like that, right? Women don't care about that shit like that. For the most, some do, but a majority don't, and that's what I was trying to say. But while I'm trying to say it, Chanel is cutting in and saying, no, it's not like that. No, da 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 da. Right? And it's like, lady, you know what I'm saying? Do you want to hear how it is, or do you want to tell us how you think it is? You know what I'm saying? There's people that's watching that could learn from some shit. I'm not saying that it's right that niggas should be promiscuous and shit like that. So sometimes when we doing sometimes we stop each other from learning from each other. When I hear women say like Creative was telling me the thing about the coffee thing, I actually learned this shit from the interaction with me and Creative, right? Her in LA was talking about they want no Starbucks date. I'm thinking, the fuck was wrong with Starbucks and drinking coffee? They saying that they prefer to go to a off-brand mom and pops, a different type of coffee place that's not a chain, because Starbucks is everywhere. It's like you taking one of them to McDonald's versus you putting some thought into it. Even if you, from how they were saying, I'm thinking even if I go and make some coffee and meet a chick at the park with the coffee, she'll prefer that more than Starbucks. So is the thought that counts. So this when I understand how they thinking about it. They thinking like how thoughtful you was about them, and that come from me listening to what the fuck they was talking about. Instead of me cutting them off and be like, no, I took bitches to McDonald's. No, I don't. Like, bro, I'm not learning because I'm cutting them off to tell them what I think it should be instead of me letting the women them tell me how they see shit. I don't gotta agree with how they see it, but I still want to understand. So when I'm dealing with women, I'm dealing with them from a level of understanding type shit. But some of y'all just be trying to cut people in the tracks because y'all got all the fucking answers. You know what I mean?
No, but that's the way I be looking at. That's the way I be looking at this. Your fam. I be looking at. They want to go to like Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania got them diners. You know what I'm saying?
So you
Like them
got a lot
old
of
school.
win. One of y'all got a lot of win in the background.
Oh, yeah, that ain't me, yo, hey, yo, man. Who
That's
else
Big
on the
J.
panel?
That's Big J. That's Big J. What up, Big J?
Yeah, like your fam. My grandmother used to work at them old school diners. They still got them diners at Pennsylvania, not the Starbucks shit, but like the old school shit, like how you go to the diner, then they still got the woman like in all white, the all white shoes, or like the little, you know what I'm saying? The
You see, I'm talking to a wall, Keels. Like when I'm talking about you and talking about the same. I want to hear what Big J got to say, and then I want to go back into this video. Or unless I could play the video and you chime in after. As a matter of fact, let me run it since we got it up here. Fuck it.
We trying to protect y'all on these panels. Y'all go right
What you
back to the
mean
nigga.
protection on? Wait a minute.
Let's
What you
keep
mean
it
protection
moving,
on
bro.
Wednesdays? They get protection. Hold on. Wait. I know you bullshit me. Wait a minute. So you saying women get
That's what
protection
I
on
be hearing on
Wednesdays
these
at DJ
Wednesday
show?
shows, bro.
Yeah, free after 9. It's yeah,
Bro,
free
I
after
Yeah,
know
9.
that's
you
what I.
fucking lying.
You talking
That's
about
Free
yeah,
what?
after
free
nine,
after
bro.
nine from 9 to and yo drip from 9 to 5, nigga. I'm on my red shit. You know what I'm saying? From the 5
What?
heartbeats. They want protection.
And the thing about the lady show, a lot of niggas, not a lot, a good amount of niggas didn't like the lady show and don't want the lady show to happen. You know what I'm saying? A lot of, I'm not for Big J. Your mic is kind of loud and it's kind. Let me turn it down just a little bit. Oh, nah, damn, it's on automatic volume. But yeah, a lot of niggas don't like the lady show, don't like the ladies is up here talking. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, early on when we started doing the lady show on Wednesday, it used to be one of the lowest the shows with the least amount of people showing up to support. Eventually, it grow on people. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, a lot of people don't like that shit. And two, and a woman to a female told me this, and a dude who was the dude Ism told me this. But what I realized, bro, a lot of niggas they get some sort of hatred when they see women over at your channel. That's number one. Number two, a lot of people is territorial over women in the space, and it's like these bitches ain't your bitches, bro. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all is too territorial over the people. Like if the people is a herd, it's like their livestock. Yo, that's my cattle. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing, man? You know what I'm saying? What are we doing? But let's run the clip. But a lot of people be mad that women getting protection. It's like, come on, bro. We gotta have them. We gotta have them in a controlled space where they could chop their shit up. You know what I'm saying? So we could learn. Sometimes I might cut them off, you know what I'm saying, in the show. Sometimes they might cut me out, but the reason for the show is to get their point of
Hey yo,
view on
Doc.
a lot of shit. Go right ahead, Keels.
Hey
God
yo,
damn,
Doc.
go ahead.
Can you hear me, brother? Hey
I
yo,
can hear
Doc.
you.
Yo, I swear to God, bro. I be in every space. I be in the dirty sector with Hassan Campbell. Know what I mean? The dirty sector of YouTube. I be everywhere. The Mo 3 sector everywhere, yo. Some of these females be lying. I don't hear Kenny Kane getting dissed in the Mo 3 sector. When she be spilling her spell on your show or whatever, yo, she get a lot of protection in the Mo 3 sector. She got winches in every fucking sector, bro. It's
But wait a
cap.
minute. Let me ask you this. Which
Motherfuckers
women's
get
wait,
protection
wait,
in
wait,
space.
wait. You gotta talk. Keels, this is let me give you some advice. The reason why Keels, you don't watch back your shows, but the reason why this Big J breathing heavy. I about to mute you, Big J. Just unmute when you're ready to talk. Keels,
My nigga
sometimes
have a beat.
Keels, sometimes this is how you lose people in the space. Sometimes you talk, you make a point, but you keep talking and you lose people. It's like if I'm trying to make a point that a blue hat fit good on your head. I'll be like, this is how you be. A blue hat fit good on my head. Cause the last time I wore a red hat, that wasn't rocking, but the green hat that was cool. And then my man's down the street, he had a camouflage hat and he bought that shit since the 90s. Back in the 90s, they used to listen to such and such music. I remember when these two people was rap back, and I done forgot we was talking about the blue hat on your head, bro. So sometimes you gotta stop and breathe and be like, you get what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And then we could, you know what I mean, move forward and shit like that. But I don't think none of the women say that they don't be protected. I never heard them say that they don't be protected though. Like which one of them be complaining about they not protected?
LA Project talking about she don't get protection on panels, bro.
Where,
There's
where,
multiple women.
where
It's
she was
multiple.
at?
No, but it ain't only them though. It ain't only them. There's multiple women who come in these spaces and say that like how they don't get no protection, and that's bullshit, bro. It's cap. There's a lot of women that do get protection on these panels.
Okay. All
You
right, let's
got,
play this.
you got male hyenas. You got male hyenas who always gonna protect the fucking woman. You got a simp every day who gonna protect the woman on these panels to be like, yo, let her talk. She a pretty face because LA, she's cute. Fucking the other chick, she's cute. There's a lot of chicks in these cases of ours
You ever
that's
tried
very
it? You ever
pretty.
shoot? You ever try to
There's a
shoot
simp
your shot?
every motherfucking day, brother.
You ever try to shoot your shot at them? You know what I'm saying?
Never in my see yo. I see what you're doing. You feel me? I never trying to shoot my shot. I never
Not
send a
doing
chick a
no-
cash up in these spaces. Never,
Okay.
brother.
Okay.
Never, brother.
And
Never
Bridget
in
said,
life.
leave. Bridget said, leave our simps alone. Bridget is protecting our simps. So to
Well,
Bridget.
well,
Go
You
ahead.
gotta go.
well,
You
well,
gotta go.
well. The only person.
Let Big J rock. Wait, let Big J rock. Let Big J rock. I'm listening to you, Big J. I'm just going to the fridge. I could hear you.
This space was not created to be female friendly. For the last, for years. So I don't know what you're talking about. And second, since we on who does not need. See, the question shouldn't be who deserves protection. The question should be who shouldn't deserve protection, who deserve all the heat because of the disrespect, the continuous disrespect. And the only person I could think of who deserve all the disrespect is PH Diva. I'm
Wait,
done.
wait, wait,
I'm
wait,
out.
wait, 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 wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You see, Big J is a problematic person. Big J is problematic. Big J came over here to get us in trouble, get us indicted. I don't think nobody, even PH Diva, even though if I go to if I click the link, this is why I ain't gonna hold you. That's why I don't go to Sharon channel. You know what I'm saying? Because when you hit the link, it feel like it's some hostility, and I don't benefit from being over there. You know what I'm saying? When I go to people, shit is just to rock out and kick it. You know what I'm saying? I could be offline working on production and doing other shit. So I just like visiting people shit. But if it's unnecessary hostility, this is why I don't even stop people from being hostile with Sharon over here, because it is what it is. I don't got no issues with him. It's not no beef, but it is what it is type shit. You know what I'm saying? I fucks with Izzy, but I'm more be in the chat because you know, I'm still working on my vocabulary. And if I stay on Izzy panel, I might go broke because I cuss a lot like a sailor. But I fucks with Iz, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Is I feel more safer on Iz panel than when I'm on Sharon panel. It feels like it's gonna, you know. But let me play some more of this shit since we got it up.
Hey yo, Doc. Same way I feel about being on Mysterious panel. They know Mysterious. Cocaine, whatever her name. Feel me?
After 9 is yeah, free.
Yeah,
No,
that's
you
what I.
fucking lying.
You talking about
Free
Yeah,
what?
after
free
9,
after
man.
nine from 9 to hey yo drip from 9 to 5, nigga. I'm on my red shit. You know what I'm saying? From the 5
What?
heartbeats. They want protection from 9 to 5, my
They
nigga.
killed. They killed.
DJ, so you got a membership for protecting women on Wednesday. Kills, you lying, bro. Stop it,
My
bro. I
nigga,
know
they want
DJ better
protection.
than that, bro.
They
They
killed.
want protection on.
I don't know what Drip mean by DJ better than that, but I'm not better than anything you think that I'm better than. Don't erase it from your thought. You know what I'm saying?
What about motherfucking eating, man?
Wait, man. I ain't gonna hold you, Kills. You fucking it up, bro. You fucking it up, bro. Whatever y'all think that I'm better than, remove it from your brain. I might be better than it, but it might be best to move it from your brain so you don't get no surprises. You know what I mean? It might be better to remove it from your brain so you don't get no surprises. Let me there we go. So you don't get no surprises, right? But let me play some more of this. So I don't know if it's
Do you feel
Bila
like I'm
said
throwing
Drip.
shots? Keep it real. Do you feel
Bro,
like
I
I'm throwing
don't,
shots?
bro. I feel like, look at this. A lot of times I be on the panel, right? And I be on the panel with a bunch of people, and I might say something or crack a joke, and the people in the chat get the joke, but the people on the panel don't get it because y'all not listening. Y'all in the chat is headphones. They listening. On the panel is mic. People just talking. People's not listening. So a lot of times you talking over when I'm talking, and it's like, just keep it brief, bro. Like when I'm on another person panel, I'm trying to compliment what they got going on. I'm not trying to, you know what I mean? Like that's why I be letting up Ong be streaming and people be mad. But when I let up Ong be streaming, he's like, he got good panel etiquette and he's a good conversationalist type shit. We could chop it up. If you cut him, he ain't tripping. If I cut him, if he cut me, I ain't you know what I'm saying? Like certain people are just like chopping it up because they know how to move. Some of y'all don't know how to move, bro. Like, god damn.
Pedals, they want protection on these pedals, and they want protection in real life, nigga. But we can't protect them because they're gonna go right back to the JP type niggas, though.
Oh no.
They're gonna furnish this nigga how they gonna.
Now I gotta I gotta, I gotta replay that. That is crazy. This nigga kills
And
me.
they want protection in real life, nigga. But we can't protect them because they're gonna go right back to the.
Algorithm, I fucks with you, but you have terrible panel etiquette. You do not like replay the videos or look at anybody panel that you on. Sometimes you talk while people is talking. I don't think you do it maliciously. That's why most of the time I don't say shit to y'all because I'll say it on a surface level, but I know that you're not doing it on purpose. But it's like, nah, you don't got the best panel etiquette. My guy, you're still my folk. I fuck with you. But you don't got the best panel etiquette. The people with the best panel etiquette over here, I would say, let me see. Next level moving forward is got good panel etiquette and he's insightful. You know what I'm saying? Either man do it on purpose because either man don't respect people channel like that, especially people who've been in this space after him. Some channels he behave on and other channels he's like, you know, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, next level, definitely good panel etiquette. Be streaming. I fucks with creative. Creative good on panels. Motherfucking there's a couple of people. Candy is good on panels. I fucks with Candy. Sometimes LA be a little crybaby sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to LA. You know what I mean? But there's a couple of people that's good that I like being on panels with because I guess because we on the same level, because you know in the space people like putting people on hierarchy on level. So I like fucking with people who's on my same level type shit because I don't like all of the extra shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start joining panels. You should join the panels. You know what I'm saying? Join the panels, support the channel. You know what I mean? Who channel I behavioral? What is you talking about, bro? I don't know, man. I don't know. And shows all the Tiff for tat in the motherfucking chat. What up, Tiff? What's up, Big J?
Well, can we ask? Well, who got the least etiquette? That should be the question.
Mm. The least etiquette on panels is King Rooster. King Rooster and Sherry Berry. And even though Sherry Berry, she don't got the most panel etiquette, but she's one of my favorite. Sherry Berry is easy, one of my top 5 favorite people that I known from this YouTube shit. Easy. Without even, is a no-brainer, you know what I'm saying? It's a no-brainer. Sherry Berry is like easy one of my favorite people, you know what I'm saying? I fucks with her, you know what I mean? But she don't got no panel etiquette. But the thing is, when I mute her and I drop her and shit like that, she don't take it personal and she come back to the channel. Some of the people who take it personal is the people who's up here. The people who's up here, they take it personal when you mute them and try to regain control over your show. The people is right here on your same level. They understand and they just come back and it don't be none. But the people who's up here, you mute them, you drop them niggas is big mad. I swear to God. Them niggas so big mad. Them niggas so big mad. Your sound effects aren't on correct. What's up with the sound effects? Y'all hear the sound effects good? Is it cool? Is it too loud? Is it too low? What do y'all think? Because Fighter sound effects, when Fighter come to the panel, his sound effects be sung in. What'd you say? When Fighter come to the panel, his sound effects be sounding louder than everybody voice sometimes. You know what I'm saying? That shit be crazy.
But I look at it a different way, right? Well, somewhat, right? You got some people around here who are condescending, who claim to be a Christian, and then they do unchristian things. Yet go back and tell you, "Oh, I love the Lord; He hear my cry." And then at the same time, though, they do some unholy things in the background.
My fault. I just hit that from Fido. What about no? Let me know how it sound now, Fido. Yeah, my bad, bro. Yeah, you said some people said they Christian first and what?
Yeah, I mean, you want to talk about etiquette? You got some people who claim to be, I'm the Lord, and I love the Lord, and He hear my cry, and then they do some whole ass shit. So I mean, like you got those types. See, you want to talk about etiquette? Thou shalt not bear false witness, but then they lying to you up and down on the line up and down on panels. And then you got some niggas you want to talk about etiquette, talking about, well, I'm married, and then want to see who you are with. But wait a minute, nigga, you supposed to be married. Why you worried about what the next man got?
And just know that Either Man is up here. Either Man is up here, just in case.
So DJ,
Keel's called Either Man name, but he's not up here any longer. Go ahead, Either Man.
I just want to understand. You think I act different on your panel than other people panels?
Yeah, I seen you act different on other people panels before. You know what I mean?
Like, who panel was that?
I seen you act different on Ham panel. I seen you act different on Sharon panel, even though sometimes you know what I'm saying, probably because you be over there for the most part. But I see you act different on panels.
I act just like I act on Sharon channel on your channel. That's a fact. Interrupting people. I know it seems like I pick and choose people.
But look at this. I don't want to be interrupted. I don't wish to be interrupted. You know what I'm saying?
I don't interrupt you. I interrupt the people that be talking.
I
And
hear
what I
you.
so I'll let you talk because it's your channel, right?
Now you're gonna do that. I bet you're gonna do it again, and I'm not. You know what I mean? I'm not butthurt and losing sleep on it. You know what I'm saying? But when you do it again, I'll point it out. You know what I'm saying? And Keels just came back here. He was talking shit about you.
What?
Um,
Yeah, kills. He got a special upset with me.
Hey
You know,
yo,
he was angry.
fam, yo, can you hear me? Hey yo, fam, can you hear me?
Oh,
Doc,
like him, he don't
please,
got no
sir.
panic advocate. I was in the middle of a sentence. You
Hey
see,
yo,
and when
Doc,
I
yo,
cut
can you
him
hear
off,
me?
that's
DJ
crazy.
Ham, you say I'm doing bad.
No,
When I cut him
Hey
off,
no.
man, can
I'm
you?
just saying I meet
Hey yo,
energy with
Doc.
energy.
Hey
That's
yo,
all I'm
Doc.
saying, DJ.
Hey yo,
Mm.
Doc, yo, can you hear me? Hey yo,
Yeah, I
Doc,
could
yo,
hear
can you
you.
hear me, sir?
Yo, could you hear the rest of the panel?
Hey yo, son,
He don't care.
man,
See,
fuck
he
this
don't got
nigga,
no panic
man,
advocate.
son. Fuck
See,
this
I
nigga.
told you.
He was on Sharon's show. He was on Sharon's show saying that I'm an enemy, all of this
Yeah,
shit. That
The
I
Lord
said
is
some
cutting your. The Lord
shit
is
on
cutting
your
your mic
show.
up.
You
Talking
see how
about
that
I'm on
worked,
an op
DJ?
show. The man called you a op.
Yeah, God ain't fucking with your mic. Keels, your mic is fucking up. Let me play some more of this
Hey yo,
video.
Eden
Play
Man was
back. I
on
want.
All
I want to hear what Kill
Sharon's
said. I ain't
show.
hear him.
right, I got you. I got you, Eda
Let me
man.
hear because
Eda man.
I know I got a special place in his heart and his head.
This nigga's a whole
I got real
snake,
E-
estate in that nigga
a
head.
bitch ass,
Everybody, we
a
gonna play
bitch
this.
ass
Okay, wait a
snake
minute.
ass
Wait a
nigga,
minute.
nigga.
Wait a minute. Wait, don't call him a. I don't know if he's a snake ass. I don't know none of that shit about him. You know what I'm saying? Show so the AW he said we only got 50 likes. Could we get at least 60 likes? Could we get 60 likes? Let me play the I'm about to just play the Sim God video so we could get at least 10 likes. You know what I'm saying? Please, pretty please. You know what I'm saying? I'm begging you for free likes. You know what I mean? I appreciate it.
Doctor,
Is you cool?
Let me see where we are with the likes. And I appreciate those who hit the like button. The likes are for free. I appreciate you. I seen Romello screen recording it so he could copy Sim God dance moves. You know what I mean? It is what it is, man. I don't think it's copyrighted. You know what I mean?
I said,
What
DJ,
you-
don't you see that I'm meeting energy with energy? A lot of people think that I'm not meeting energy with energy. People start
a
interrupting
lot of
me, and
a
then I
lot of
start interrupting them.
a lot of people don't think about it either, man. Keels left, you know what I'm saying, and nobody in the chat is talking about it. You know what I mean? How where we at with it? Like 56. Damn, could we get a couple more likes? Do we gotta play the video? That shit is crazy, bro. I'm about to have to play another video. My fault, y'all, but I gotta play another video because y'all ain't with the likes, man. 3 more likes. That is crazy. I got you. I ain't gonna play the hero one.
Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Whoa, whoa. Now they swerve. Whoa, whoa. Before you know it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody got murdered. Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Whoa, whoa. Now they swerve. Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Whoa, whoa. Now they swerve. Somebody got murdered. Somebody got murdered. Somebody got murdered. Somebody got murdered. Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Whoa, whoa. Now they swerve. Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Is you cool?
I think we at 65. I appreciate y'all. Damn, look how hard we gotta beg just for some likes, bro. Y'all don't. I know y'all don't like this channel. That shit is fucked up, bro. But I'm gonna take it personal. I strive to do better shows, so y'all hit the like button faster. You know what I'm saying? Faster. You know what I mean? But let me play some more of this shit. We bring it back from the top. Either man in here from the starting. Go ahead, BJ.
So, DJ, are we okay? So, are we talking about etiquette? Or are we talking about panel friendly?
Panel friendly. You don't gotta always be the most etiquette. Cause even when I watch panels, bro, because we up here, sometimes when we talking, we trying to get our point across. But from the people who listening, a lot of times they can't understand what we saying. When I try to, sometimes, bro, I be wanting to use clips about a lot of shit y'all be saying, but sometimes y'all don't even get to finish out a whole thought because it just be a lot of shit going on. That's why I think moving forward, I gotta try to I think at least one day a week I gotta do like closed panels where I only invite certain people up, bro. Kind of like the ladies show. I'm thinking I might do like a men talk or some shit like that, but it's like guys are always right now is guys on the panel. That's why I don't be thinking about doing a guy show, but I'm considering bringing back a closed panel show at least once a week because people don't get to get a word in, bro. It's just too much chaos, you know what I mean?
Right. And then you get niggas who won't check their co-hosts. And you get some niggas who are some fake ass Christians saying one thing and then doing another.
Right.
Just saying.
I don't know about the whole Christian
part.
I
think that's a good idea though. But
you know what's going to happen though. Like I'm not, because when I talk about Christian, people say only Christians should be able to criticize Christian. So I try to stay away from shit like that.
Hey yo, Doc, yo, might get my shit off real quick.
Go right ahead. Either man is up here. Go right ahead.
Hey,
get your shit
man. Either man is a op, yo. This nigga don't got no hairline. His whole style. This nigga got man boobs. He can't even do 50 push-ups. You understand what I'm saying? This nigga be on Sharon's show, lying. This nigga called you a op. He called you a op. I be on your show. He called your whole channel a op channel. You know what I'm saying? This nigga got man boobs, a BBL. He got thick thighs. Talking about me all day. You feel me? Every time I be on Sharon's show, this nigga be like, yo, why you going to Doc's show?
Oh, you going to the this nigga need adopted. He got boobies. He got a BBL. He got thick thighs. Or the only thing that he don't got is a weavable. He's weavable. Unchangeable ass nigga though. And presentable. And he got big lips. I can suck multiple dicks on his panel. This nigga's a whole transcendent.
Wait, whoa. Pause, man.
Why you gotta
DJ, hold on. I let him finish. So DJ.
Violate
I said, sir, I got a question. Hold on. I let him get it off, right?
Hey, yo, even
so can I respond, DJ?
Cues.
And this is my point. See, now he's not having panel etiquette, right?
He's not.
And then when I turn up to that level, you like, oh, look what Edie Man doing on my show. I just got a question from you. Isn't it weird if a man looking at me that way?
I would feel
he's checking me. Hold on, just listen to what he said.
No, I'm just saying I would feel uncomfortable. So I get it. I empathize with you. You know what I mean?
I just said, listen, he looking at my lips. He looking at me. I think it's weird and gay when dudes looking at a man from head to toe. Why are you checking other men out like that, looking at what I got? I'm telling you, when we call out these weird dudes who so like, you'll never hear him talk about women like this. Think about what he did. He'll look them up and down, but he looking up a man up and down. And I don't have to get disrespectful with him. He looked at my thighs. He looked at my lips. He said he looked at my chest. And I'm just telling you, you might want to check the people you got around you. It sounds like he's suspect.
Okay. Then by that logic, right? By the logic, you might want to check your boy with the jazz hands. I'm just saying. Anyway, let's keep it moving.
Peace, everybody.
Peace, y'all. Let's play some more of this shit, right?
To check this dude, but then when I'm checking him, you back with this nigga. You feel me? So I'm looking at it like, yo, maybe I gotta stay out of this shit though. Because 1 minute the black women be like, yo, we need protection on panels. They be on that panel talking about protection on Wednesdays. These black men will protect me on panels and they don't protect me in real life. But soon as we trying to protect y'all on these panels, y'all go right
what
back
you mean
to the
protection on? Wait a minute. What you mean protection on Wednesdays? They get protection. Hold on. Wait. I know you bullshit me. Wait a minute. So you saying women get protection
That's what
on
I'll be hearing on these Wednesday shows, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know what is wrong with being protected on Wednesdays. What is a better day for them to be protected on? You know what I'm saying?
Now look, hold on. To just hear this out, right? Show me the video that I said, DJ. I like hold on, listen. This man is lying in real time. He said that I went. Hold on, just listen to what he said. He said, I went somewhere else and I mentioned your name. One thing that you know about either man, how many other people name did I mention that wasn't up here, DJ? The whole time you done seen me, DJ, have you heard me mention other people's name on your show that's not here?
I can't remember, bro. I'm not even on that, bro.
That's all I'm saying is that. Hold on, listen, hold on. Brother, I'm gonna give you your time to lie. I'm gonna let you lie.
I was in the cup.
Now he don't have no evidence. So you see how you hold on. You see, listen.
I don't care. I
just want to show you that.
I'm about to unmute both of y'all so y'all could talk at the same time, but I don't care if y'all talk at the same time because y'all not talking about this because we trying to play a video and y'all gone, you know what I mean? Like, come on. But y'all could go ahead at the same time.
I'll let him finish. Just let me know, DJ, when I can respond.
No, I don't want to talk about this. I don't give a fuck.
I'm trying to talk about the video. I'm responding to the video.
The video ain't got nothing to do with you, bro.
Yes. He didn't say my name in the video.
No, he said your name on the panel. He didn't say your name.
My bad. I thought it was the video.
All
let's
that
move
surround
forward,
shit.
I
Q.
apologize. When I came in, I heard the video playing and I thought it was him. Let's talk
So,
about
You
the video.
lying,
I
bro.
apologize, DJ.
Yo, so let's
I,
talk
yeah.
I'm
about the
man.
video.
I'm man enough to say that I misheard that. If that's
Man,
cool.
nigga, you booby enough. You booby enough, nigga. You got man
Bro,
booby
Hey,
let
enough,
it,
nigga.
bro,
hey,
Q,
this
let
sound
it
like he's a
go.
fan though, DJ. I'm just saying, DJ.
Sign in,
It sound like he's a
look,
fan.
sign his autograph and just get it over with. You know
Man,
what I'm
come
saying?
on, bro. Send me some merch, man. I'll
Man,
sign it for you.
that nigga need a pen. That nigga need a pen on his man boobs, nigga.
Let
You know how
let
they used
it
to do
go.
it back
Don't
in the
look at him in
90s.
that way. He said he's uncomfortable with
Nah,
you looking
fuck
at
that
him in that
nigga.
way.
Fuck that op ass nigga. Ain't he called you a op?
Wait a minute, and we're gonna get to that later, but let's at least watch the video first, and let's let Hood Conservative to the stage, right?
Free after 9 is yeah, free.
Bro, I
Yeah,
know you
that's what I.
fucking lying.
That's
Free
yeah,
after
free
9,
after
man.
nine from 9 to hey yo drip from 9 to 5, nigga. I'm on my red shit. You know what I'm saying? From the 5
What?
heartbeats. They want protection from 9 to 5, my
They
nigga.
killed. They
D-
killed.
DJ, so you got a membership for protecting women on Wednesday.
I don't have a membership for protecting women on Wednesday.
That's crazy.
Wednesday is ladies' night.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's like this. My channel is a bar. Wednesday night is ladies' night where they get some privilege. You know what I'm saying? I don't see
I was
what's
just
wrong
about to
with it.
ask you that. I
I
was
don't
about
see.
to ask
Free
you about
too.
that
They
though.
got free drinks
I
too,
don't
man.
see what's. Yeah, I don't see what's wrong with a ladies' night. You know what I'm saying?
There's nothing
Go
wrong
ahead.
with it.
Now,
Nothing.
what's your doctor? No, you said what you asked the question a minute ago. This is what made me want to come up because you
Mm.
asked the question, what's wrong with protecting women on Wednesdays? Which theoretically nothing, but don't you protect women on every day? Why is Wednesday a special day? Like, what's really the difference?
No, Wednesday is. I never said my show is protect women on Wednesday. Who said that? That's what they are saying. I got a show named Women on Wednesday. That's ladies' night. That's
Right.
not a show. The show is not entitled Protect Women on Wednesday. I was joking when I asked people, yeah, I think we should call the show Protect Women on Wednesday. I was being facetious. You know what I'm saying? I'm not only protecting women on Wednesday, but
Protect
anybody.
them every day, though. That's my whole point. You protect them every day. Well,
But
Men's
I
Wednesday all that much different.
wait a minute. I protect them every day. You know what I'm saying? With reason. You know what I'm saying? I protect a lot of y'all too on the panel. If somebody's getting bullied or picked on, or everybody's doing too much and they're not rocking with that shit, they'll get protection too. It is what it is. You know what I mean? But Wednesday is ladies' night. That's all it is. Like, I don't get it. I don't get why people mad about that shit. Even when it first started, people was like, man, some people saying I'm copying them. Other people is like, damn, why you gotta let the lady, why the ladies gotta have a night when it's men's night? You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
There's a lot of shit going on. I just wanted to do a ladies' night when I could chop it up with the ladies without interrupting and
Right.
shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It'd be too much going on. As a matter of fact, sometimes they be complaining that they don't get a word in and shit like that. So, you know,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, every night is ladies' night, though.
every night is not ladies' night. Where is the ladies right now? Are you a lady?
Oh shit.
That's up to them whether they want to come and hang out, but every night is ladies' night.
No, it's not ladies' night. When is ladies' night? The show starts with ladies.
But hey,
It's not
again,
ladies' night. And the
shit,
ladies too, they come up with most of the topics.
Right.
And before the show start, they already in the stream yard already. It's different. It's not the same shit.
Mm-hmm.
I see
I'm
what you're
just saying,
trying to do, but it's not working. You know what I mean?
but shouldn't you want to be around women? Ain't that normal for men to want to have? I think you should want every night to be around women. But in this case, you got one night that you want to dedicate to women. I don't understand what's the fuss about.
That's what I'm saying. Is look, one night for every day, women could come up on the panels, right? But one night they could have the privilege and they could be prioritized on the
Right.
panel. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, they even started up by letting some of y'all up. And then y'all ruined it. You know what I'm saying? So it's just
Mhm.
that's why we don't be letting y'all up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because y'all don't know how to move. You know what I mean?
They be running away. Definitely be running away. Y'all be
Yeah,
seeing.
do you want somebody to have a conversation with you for some understanding, or do you just want to romp and fight? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's just sometimes it's different. We ain't want to have the same type of conversation every show.
Mm-hmm. That's facts.
May the Alchemist said this panel. What is up? What you look, man? Let's just play the video. Let me at least get through the video, and we'll talk about that shit. All right.
Kills, you lying, bro. Stop it, bro.
But
I know
they want
DJ better
protect.
than that, bro.
They want protection on these pedals. They want protection on these pedals, and they want protection in real life, nigga. But we can't protect them because they're gonna go right back to the JP type niggas, though.
Oh no.
They're gonna furnish this nigga how. They gonna furnish this nigga how.
Wait, hold on. Find the lie.
Hold on, let me get this out.
Find the lie. Find the lie. He ain't lying. He ain't lying.
They're gonna furnish this.
And that's, I would say that though, but that's the thing. I'm not trying to protect or stop women from going to no other channel and shit, but I do see women complaining about certain shit, but then they still go to the same channel where certain shit is going on. Like, for example, JP will be up here. Why are you letting JP up? You know what I'm saying? Let's move on. But they still be in the channel. You know what I'm saying? So it is some validity to what he's saying. But I'm not trying to save nobody. I just want to create a comfortable environment for people to be themselves and shit and say what's on their mind. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But let's play some more of this shit.
This nigga house. They're gonna buy this nigga flat screen TVs. They're gonna buy this nigga pizza, DoorDash. Come on, man. Let me get my shit on.
I feel like you yelling at me right now.
Yeah, well, now he said that Witch Doctor protect women on Wednesday. I'm like, I know you fucking lying.
Protecting on Wednesdays.
POV show. That's okay though.
That's a what? What you say?
It's a women's POV show.
Oh, okay.
All women's panel.
Come on, man.
Oh, he's
Come on, man.
Yeah, the all
I ain't know what the hell
yeah,
he was
yo, these females in these spaces want protection, my nigga. But as soon as we get them protection, no.
And by the way, man, they know what show he was talking about. You know what I'm saying? They all know what show he was talking about. Them niggas was just trying to be funny. You know what I mean? So to all of them, you know what I mean? It was a little funny. I ain't gonna hold. It was a little bit funny. You know what I'm saying? I chuckled a little bit.
Hold on,
Wednesdays.
Black man be funny.
That's a what? What you say?
It's a women's POV show.
Oh, okay.
All women's panel.
Come on, man.
Oh, he's
Come on, man.
Yeah, the all
I ain't know what the hell
yeah,
he was
yo, these females in these spaces want protection, my nigga. But as soon as we get them protection, no, yo, then they go right back to the same nigga. They go right back to that same nigga, man. You see this every day in the hood.
I mean, but YouTube ain't the hood though. We're trying to have better outcomes.
Man, this shit is the hood, my nigga. I space
This shit is the hood, though.
nigga.
This is very much the hood.
Yeah, this is the ghettos of YouTube. And let me say this, right? And when I say women get protection, I'm not saying women get exclusive protection. Anybody on my channel, you know what I'm saying, come to me and be like, bro, such and such, they don't like how such and such happened or whatever. They'll get some protection on the show. Why I think some people dip when they're not feeling certain shit, or some people, you know what I mean? It's like you could get protection if you ask for protection, but if you use a warrior and you trying to fight and shit and do your thing like that, then that's on you. It's equal combat with whoever you're going at it with. You know what I mean?
That's fair.
But if anybody bullying you and you ain't feeling that shit, you ain't with that shit, you had a loss in the family, you had a bad day, whatever, we could let that shit not rock. You just gotta say some shit. You know what I mean?
No, but I say this for clarifications though. Like you see, like LA Project go to certain platforms in certain spaces. She get hella protection, bro. It's not a fucking occlusive. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying you, bro. I'm saying in multiple spaces.
Don't take it personal, bro.
Get protect. It's nothing personal.
But when you go to certain sectors, these females get a lot of protections. Cause in the jungle, you know what I'm saying? It's more hyenas, you know what I'm saying, than lioness. You know what I'm saying? It's
So
certain females exclusive to certain protection. You
but
got
that's what I'm
more
saying is
I
that
would
lionesses.
I wouldn't
they
even
should
argue
want
that way though.
protection. I think it's nothing wrong with women wanting protection.
Right.
If they want protection, let them
That's
have
cool.
protection. We
That's
have
cool.
created a society to say that's what men bring is
But
protection.
you a
And
foul
now
nigga.
hold
But
on.
you a
I
eat a
wasn't
man.
talking when you
But
was
you a
talking. You
foul
see,
ass
that's
nigga.
what
Wait,
I'm
wait,
telling
wait,
you.
You a
wait,
You
wait.
foul
have
nigga.
this no etiquette, and then when we have
Wait
no
a minute.
etiquette, y'all be like, either man's the problem. That's
No,
all I'm saying, brother.
Hughes, I'm about to let you back up after you finish, because you're not, when I'm muting you, you unmuting. I'm about to let you up after you finish.
So
You got it.
women's supposed to be protection. That's the whole thing I hear on these panels is that men bring protection to the relationship. That's supposed to be our biggest quality. And as soon as a man, quote unquote, start protecting a woman like we supposed to, quote unquote, it's an issue. It sounds like a lot of these men want you to protect them. They want to
Let
be
me
in that
explain.
woman's space.
Let me explain why there's
That's
an
what it
issue with
is,
that.
DJ. It's like protect me like you protect her. Create a space for
Oh,
me. Like I like you said, I don't need a Wednesday. I need a Friday for me so you can protect men all Friday. Like, what are we talking about, man? This is weird.
if
Hold
either
on,
man,
think about the setup. I just want you to think about this
Let him
setup.
finish. You got it
But you know what?
uninterrupted, bro.
I'm about to land it.
Wait,
Hold on, DJ.
wait. When he land, you got it. When he
I
land,
got you, and I'm gonna mute up.
But you know
So
what is
think.
weird
Hold
though?
on, wait 1 second
God
though.
damn, Big J. Gosh,
So
bro.
the point that I'm saying is we had a man come up here talking about he was checking out my lips, checking out my thighs, checking out my chest. And he
Yeah.
said he checking me out. And then he turned around and say, why you protecting women? These things are starting to stack up. Why do you want to be in the space of a woman? And I'll mute up so everybody can respond.
well, first of
Hey
all,
yo,
I am
my
not
whole
with them
thing.
niggas.
Hey
I
yo,
just want to
Doc.
make that absolutely clear. Whatever happened to Eat a Man, that was on another nigga time. I am not on that type of time.
Hey yo.
That being said, I think the question is kind of ironic considering Eat a Man, ain't you been married a long ass time, right? How much
Yes,
protection are
sir.
you really mandated to do? You only got one wife. And so the problem is when you mention the protection thing in the context of like, you're supposed to bring protection to a relationship. There are very few relationships on these panels. Like only two, three people I know even get on the panel with their wife or husband or whatever. That's not really the majority of what's happening. It's just random women having their own chosen interactions with random men, and then another random man decides that you don't like how you interacted with this woman. Who the hell are you to decide how I interact with a chick that's imposing herself?
Mm.
So, okay, I guess you're trying to, good if I'm understanding, you're trying to say that I protect, or you're trying to understand why people protect women in general.
I'm
Well,
not attacking you. I'm attacking your point about
I got you.
protecting the
So let me
woman in your
respond to it.
love
I just
life.
want to make sure
Nobody
before I
in here is in
respond.
a love life. There are very few
I
Let
got you. I
relationships.
got you. So I believe, let me tell you my belief. I believe that women are the weaker vessel, so they should get protection. Now, I understand what DJ Witch Doctor is saying. He said if a woman is snapping and she's meeting a man at that level, what
Hmm.
I have seen him do, he let that go. But when he see a woman that's not with that energy being attacked by a man, he might step in and say, hey, this is not what we're gonna do because she's not even meeting you with that energy. And if
Do
Hmm.
you
we
think
all
women are
agree, and
mentally
I'm gonna
or
land it here,
physically?
wait. Let
if
him
we
talk.
all agree that women are the weaker vessel, that means the stronger vessel should actually protect the weaker vessel.
Absolutely.
But the vessel is a phrase for the female
Wow. Wait,
body.
wait, hold on, hold on, hold
Whoa,
on,
whoa,
hold
whoa.
on,
Damn,
hold
that
on.
was loud.
Let's go back 3 years ago because you done some whole ass shit.
Wait, wait,
Big
wait.
J got
Wait a minute.
slandered.
Wait a minute. Big J.
Hold
Big
on.
J. Wait a minute. Can
This nigga trying to
what
change
you,
the point.
wait a minute. What you saying, does it pertain to what is being said? And show so the Judge J in the building. If it's not pertaining to what we talking about, come on, bro. Go ahead.
My whole thing, bro. Protection
No,
should
no,
come
no,
from
no,
your
no.
husband,
My
bro. Come on,
my
you
thing is
going
this.
back in time for
My
nothing because
thing
your
is
feelings
this.
been hurt for 4 years.
No, because hypocrisy needs to be called out. You're a hypocrite.
I'm a hypocrite.
You're a fake ass Christian because how the fuck can you sit there and say what you just shut the fuck up? I'm talking. How the fuck can you just say what you just said when that heifer over there slander people and you thought that shit was fucking funny? You thought that shit was, oh yeah, I'm gonna laugh along with it. That was you who did that whole ass shit, nigga.
What's that got to do with protecting women?
And them niggas, no, nigga, because it has something everything to do with a woman. Because he was encouraging this woman to slander every goddamn body. I ain't gonna say her name. She know who she is. You sit there and you with your fake ass Christian ass, Mr. Jesus is on the main line having ass, was doing some devil shit. And then when somebody clap back at her ass, here is you talking, and she's a female. Yet the nigga you was over there, you with your big fat ass, your big lumpy ass, sitting over there, was backing her up, and you thought that shit was funny. Mister, thou shalt not bear false witness when you sent him over there. When you sent him over there and was lying your ass off.
Okay, can I respond now, DJ? Hold on, let me respond.
Hold on.
Oh, you're not finished. Let Big J finish.
I ain't get.
Because it came towards me, right? So I should be able to respond to Big J, right, DJ?
I'm responding directly to you, E.
Okay, I'm just asking the DJ. I'm trying to make sure I have etiquette tonight.
If you
Can I respond to him?
Respond to whatever you could remember, because it was a lot. You know what I'm saying?
So first thing he said is he was over there sparring with a woman, and the woman was getting the best of him. It affected him 3 years later, as you can see, DJ. I thought it was funny. Matter of fact, everybody thought it was. Hold on. Did I interrupt him, DJ? See, I'm just trying to tell you, show you that you run an unetiquette pattern and you expect me to keep etiquette.
Wait a minute, Eat a man. I take back what I said earlier. You see, we see what y'all be on. I take back what I said earlier.
No, Doc.
So DJ, hold on, DJ. Let me finish my response. Hold on, DJ. DJ. DJ, hold on. I want to make sure.
Eat a man. Relax, brother.
Okay, I'm trying to respond to Big J.
Wait a minute, Keels, you're gonna get it. Keels, you're gonna
get your chance. I'm giving everybody a chance. I know everybody wanted to take a swing. I am literally. I'm not.
Keels, you're good. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get your chance.
I am going. Listen, DJ, for you, I'm gonna make sure for you. I'm gonna let all of them get their grease off to either man tonight. I'm gonna stay here for you. And so what? First thing I'm telling you is. So look, DJ, he was talking about I got a big booty with lumps in it. Look, just think about. I want you to hear what is really being said.
You got all that shit. I'm not lying. I'm not lying about your body, sir. I'm not lying.
Why you talking about that man body?
Wow.
So listen, I'm just telling you is. Big J went over there yelling just like he was yelling. PhD was serving him up, and it was funny. I was laughing.
I'm not talking about PhD.
Who you talking about?
Who you talking about? You know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
I don't know what you talking about. You always say we know what you talking about.
Nigga, you know what
who is the light skin?
I got slandered.
Who is the light skin woman?
The people on my channel got slandered by that bitch who you hang around with.
Who is the light skin woman? Oh, I know who you're talking about now. All right. So listen, this is what happened. I got you. He's talking about Bomb Cherry. I'm gonna say names just for him tonight. We don't know who you talking about this. See, this one said he talking these riddles.
I ain't talking about the other light skinned bitch.
I guess we don't.
I'm not talking about Sharon. I'm not talking about PhD. You know,
I don't know who you talking about.
All I need is one mic.
Because nigga, people want.
All I need is one mic. That's all I need. All I need is one mic.
God damn. Wait a minute, bro. Every time somebody talk, another person create a whole new conversation, and nobody in the chat know what the fuck is going on, bro.
So DJ, again, when I go to sleep at night, DJ, I forget about half of this stuff because this stuff ain't that really important to me. Just to be honest, why you gotta start talking every time I listen? Every time I start talking.
Wait a minute, Big J. I'm gonna let you back up, but you was going on a rant for like 5 minutes and nobody interrupted you. You gotta let people rock, bro. God damn.
And I still ain't forget either, man. We're gonna pick this up in a minute.
Yeah, we gonna pick it up, but I need to respond because this stuff is weighing heavy on their heart, and I'm just trying to respond to it. So first of all, he was going back and forth with some
nigga,
woman.
you an
I don't know. Hold
instigator.
on.
You like to
Okay,
instigate
here we
shit.
go. Here we go,
Nigga,
man. I'm telling you.
you like to instigate shit, nigga.
So again, he was going.
Let's try to, you know what I'm saying? Just talk, just
You gotta just put them in the back, bro. Like if people don't have you said that people don't got panel etiquette, put them in the back and treat them like everybody else treat them.
I'm trying to get him to learn the panel etiquette. He got it. You know what I'm saying? His mic is turned up. He ain't saying
No, how about, man, you say that shit for PhD with then? How about you say that shit?
I'm just saying.
Say that shit for PhD with, nigga. Before
So
you talk, nigga.
we get up here.
all right, Big J, I'll let you back up. You see, Big J, you're helping him. You're helping him to you helping prove him right, bro. Come on, bro. What you doing?
Oh shit.
So the only point that I'm saying is I want you to understand that it's not you. Sometimes you say, hey, either man don't got any respect for me. DJ, I got respect for your show. That's why I come over here. I think you run a really dope show. But sometimes I gotta give these niggas the energy they want. I have panel etiquette. I just know how to turn up too, brother. That's all I'm saying. And what I'm telling you is he's talking about something 3 years ago. This had been holding space in his mind for 3 years. This man was troubled by whatever conversation. I don't even remember the conversation, but he was troubled by it. It moved him in his soul that he got a personal problem. Listen to what he said. He got a personal problem with me because some woman got the best of him. How does that make sense to you, DJ?
I don't even understand where it's coming from.
But hold on.
Yes,
though.
sir.
Either
Yes,
man.
sir.
Either
Yes, sir.
man.
Let me
Out of
Wait a minute,
respect,
wait a
though. Out of
minute, Keels. Is this a different gripe? Do all of y'all got the same gripe with
No, I'm
Edom?
about to say my gripe, yo. I don't know Big J gripe. Big J got his own gripe. My gripe is this, right? I be on your platform, Doc. I be over here chilling. This is a conversation that me and Edom Man had on Sharon's show. Edom Man say this verbally. He was like, yo, what he said to me was that I be on your platform on a app platform and I be on your show talking about Sharon. I want to see a video. Either man, can you produce a video where I say anything about Sharon on Dog platform? Because me and you had this battle, and Sharon was dropping me down on Sharon's show, and you said that I was talking about Sharon, um, saying foul things, Travis saying crazy things about him. I never said nothing crazy about Sharon. And then you also said that I be on a op block, like I'm part of a clan or a gang or something, and I'm part of a I think Sharon call it SBG or whatever he call his platform. So now you're putting me into like I'm part of Sharon platform. I'm not a part of nobody's platform, bro. I support people's platforms. I'm a supporter. I'm not a fan. I'm not in no gang or anything like that. Can you produce any videos? Can you produce any videos where I was on DJ Rich Doctor platform talking crazy about Sharon? That's what you said when me and you was on Sharon platform. You
All
called
right.
me
So can I
out on
respond? Okay.
Sharon platform. Hold on.
I'm
You
sorry. I
called
thought
me
you was
out on
finished.
Sharon
I
platform.
apologize, sir. I
So
thought you was
why
finished. Go ahead.
fuck your apologies, brother? I don't care about your apologies, brother. You a fat, funny ass nigga with big
Yo,
boobs,
come on, man.
good
Come on.
thighs, and all of that,
Man is
brother.
trying to be, come on,
You a
he's trying to be
fraud.
civilized with you, man. Come on, man.
Damn.
What you can see is they really don't want to have a conversation. They've been waiting for the moment to get what they want off their chest. He said he don't want me to respond to him, DJ. So why would I respond? We can get back to the video.
Yeah, I was waiting to actually have the conversation. If everybody
I'm
got their
willing.
emotional stuff out.
Go ahead, Hood.
But women are more emotional, DJ.
Well, anyway, so the whole thing about the vessel here, man. You said women are a weaker vessel.
I'm not here to talk about women. I'm talking about you, E. I'm not here to talk about no fucking ass female. I'm talking about you because nigga, you always came to talk about you're a Christian. You do this, that, and you do some whole ass shit in the background. You always want to do some devilish shit in the background. Why is that? Like the slander shit you did.
So basically what you said is what was devilish. I just want to make sure I understand. What was devilish is a woman was making jokes about you and I was laughing about it, right? That was devilish. Right, Big J?
Thou should not bear no false witness. You actually believe in the Bible, right? No.
It doesn't say thou should not laugh at jokes. Tell me the scripture that says thou should not laugh at jokes.
Well, if there's a slanderous statement being passed around 3 years ago, and people was affected by what that individual was saying and shit, here is you, no, and you kept on being a peacocking ass nigga because you niggas are peacock. All you niggas do is sit there because somebody said you think that it's funny. That shit was slander.
See, DJ, I listened too.
You do that shit.
Well, hold on. No, listen. Hold on. No. See, that's what I'm saying. He got to overtalk me so he can lie. DJ, he got to overtalk me. We all sit. Hold on, listen, Kales, I got you. I'll respond to you if you want me to. If you don't want me to talk to you, I won't. What I'm telling DJ, we heard what he said. He said 3 years ago, it was a woman making jokes about him. And he said, I was he in line. And he brought up the Bible. Hold on, this is what he said. He brought up the Bible and said, thou should not slander. And I said, did I slander? No, you was laughing at somebody who was slandering. Hold on, listen to what he said.
You were supporting that. No.
I was laughing.
Get at your ass over that shit.
Okay, I know you've been waiting.
Face out your mouth. Because I can't stand it.
Hey, Big J, I know we on the internet. I know we on the internet.
I don't give a damn, nigga.
I'm telling you,
what you ain't going to do.
You say you
ain't going to do.
Hold on, DJ. Hold on, I got you. Now we in my arena. Now we in my.
Done some sexual harassment
for you. I'm gonna let you finish.
Nobody's done.
Money counting.
Let's welcome Rooster in the stage. Shout out to King Rooster. Also appreciate you for.
And I will sue niggas.
Appreciate you, Rooster, for the $5 cash app. I appreciate it.
Wow. Let me say this because he got the threat. DJ, I need to say this. Hold on 1 second. Because he got 1 minute. 1 second. Hold on, just 1 second.
Also, show the Sock Posse. Appreciate you, Sock Posse, for the $5 cash app. Appreciate it.
All right, so Big J, I want to put this out here because he think this is a game.
No, nigga.
If you about that life, drop your address in the back. Drop your address in the back because I got enough money. I'll come see you. Drop your address in the back since you all gangster.
Highway 36, I-10, and Highway 36.
That nigga live on the highway. Okay. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Niggas get to I get y'all want to do jokes and I'm cool with the jokes, but this nigga ain't gonna come up on me.
I'm not joking,
beat the fuck out of him. Hold on. I want to be clear because hey, listen. I want to be clear.
I
want to make sure. I just want to make sure. I want to make sure.
All I need is one mic. All I need is one mic.
So listen, hey DJ, can you imagine 3 years ago you laughing at somebody and now they upset because you was laughing because they said a funny joke, DJ? It's a little weird, ain't it?
I mean, hey man, people got different levels of
what is so weird though? 3 people got slandered on my channel by the person, and you thought that was funny.
I wasn't on your channel.
I just defending myself.
I wasn't on your channel. I wasn't even there. I wasn't even on your channel.
I don't give a fuck. But you support her when she slander people.
Listen, he said something happened on
motherfucker.
his channel. Look, DJ, he said something happened on his channel
No,
when I
something happened
wasn't
on
there.
her
And
goddamn channel,
now,
and she was
and
slandering nigga
now,
shit, and you thought that shit was funny. You
and
thought that shit was
now,
funny, really? You thought that
listen,
was funny, really? You really thought that was funny, huh? You really thought that was funny, E?
I just said, BJ, if you want to
You
fight,
really
we can
thought that was
fight.
funny, huh, E?
If you want to fight, we can meet up. If you really about this tough talk you talking, let's meet up.
Let's
Nah, but hold on.
y'all wait a
No,
minute.
no, no,
Y'all,
no, no,
wait
because
a minute.
this
Wait a
nigga think
minute.
he gangster.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Do you?
minute. Wait a minute, Eater
I ain't
man. Y'all
gangster, nigga, but I'm
No,
getting
don't mute me now. This nigga
I'm
hard.
gonna go to y'all. Y'all could just hit Hamp up and set it up. Don't have no illegal fight.
No, I want to do it illegal because I want to take his life if I get the option to.
Nah. We not.
No, no, no,
Now
no,
we
no, because these
talking.
niggas think they hard. No,
Nah,
no,
we not doing all of that.
niggas think that they about this life.
No, you
This
cannot
content
say.
is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand.
We not talking no deleting shit. Wait a minute, we not talking no deleting shit like niggas, bro.
Nah, because he think he hard, big
Y'all
dog.
niggas
He
is
think he
funny.
hard.
I'm not hard,
This
nigga.
internet,
I ain't hard, nigga, but
this
I'm
internet. Listen, this internet. Hold up, this internet done.
It's slander.
Okay, now he want to talk about
I
slander.
don't
No,
appreciate
listen.
you. No,
I'm done
nigga. You
talking.
slander
I'm
me.
done talking.
No.
Drop the addy and
Well,
we
then
can meet
why
up
you
and see if
talking
you
then?
about that life. Hey,
No,
listen, exactly. No, I want to see. I want to
Where's
see
the
if he about what
emotional
he talking about.
intelligence? Where's the emotional intelligence? Y'all speak about emotional intelligence. It seems like once y'all became emotional, the intelligence went out the door because y'all both sounding like some big goddamn fool. But I like this, DJ. Look, y'all got them big old fighters, boy. I'm talking about Candyland, big old fight niggas, bro. Look, eat a man about like 270 something. Big J about big as ever, boy. Two fight niggas, bro. Oh Lord Jesus! Look, we can sit around the fireplace and watch them all up and sumo wrestle all night. Shut the fuck up! God damn it! Who taking bets? I got
y'all let me know when y'all finish, and let's welcome Self.
Look. I'm used to seeing the small folk fight. I want to see the big ones. The boy, this gonna be the fighters.
Rooster,
Let me mute Rooster. Wait a minute. Keys, wait a minute. Bro, y'all talking all of this deleting shit. Bro, what are y'all doing? If y'all really want to be on any shit like that, exchange numbers, hit each other on IG, you know what I'm saying? If y'all only doing that shit because everybody watching is performative. If y'all really trying to get into any type of activities, there's a button right here. You could click that button, put your private shit, find each other on IG and do that shit like that. Anything else is performative because y'all niggas ain't deleting shit.
They ain't finna do nothing. Both of them got too much to lose. Big J got too many bulls to wrangle.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Niggas is not deleting shit, bro. It ain't that serious, bro.
Yeah. All I wanted to say.
I'm trying to keep my
channel. Hold on. Let me see this, DJ. Now I ain't heard you tell now one of these folks shut the fuck up. Bro, I'm the wrong person to tell you that though. Man, shut your goofy fish frying ass up, nigga.
Brother,
pick your homeboys
got
up.
nothing to do with
nigga.
your bitch ass.
But man, I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Cause I
look, toot your little coat, nigga, and leave me alone, bro.
Bro, this don't got nothing to do with you, brother.
Listen what I'm saying. Whether you hit it off a can or whatever,
eat a
bro.
man.
About face and go the other way, bro. Kills. About face and go the other way, bro.
Can y'all mute?
Drive slow, homie.
Please, sir. Can you mute
this
nigga?
He begging me now. Say pretty, please, baby. Say pretty, please.
Say
pretty, please. I'm gonna let y'all make it, bro.
I know you want me to
just
drop
let him rock. Let him rock.
Go ahead.
I know you want me to drop it in you. I know you want me to drop
it in you. Come on, bro. You see what I'm saying, bro?
I told you. It bring that Keisha out of him. Look at him.
Nah, nigga.
Wait,
whoa.
You is not Charleston White, my nigga. You is not JP, my nigga.
Bro, what did you want to say? Wait a minute. You wanted him to mute so you could say something.
All I wanted to say, right? On Sharon's show, Edelman, on Sharon's show, you called me out on Sharon's show. You said out your own mouth, right? You was like, yo, I was talking about I was talking about Sharon on DJ Wish Doctor show, which you can't show no videos of that. Show a video where I was talking about Sharon. Then you say I be on ops panels. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even know why you over here from the beginning, bro. You put a lot of allegations on me, bro. But
So do
can
you
you
want me
Kills,
to
you
please
mention
respond?
names on
hold
every
Hold on,
on?
hold
show,
on,
bro.
hold on.
Come on,
Do
bro.
you want me to
Can
respond,
you
Kills, or you
Rooster,
just trying to get
Rooster,
it
can
off
you
your
Mention
Rooster,
chest?
back,
everybody
hold
name, bro.
back out of it,
I
Can
Rooster.
just
you
Back out of it.
produce?
I just want to know if you
Can
want me to respond or you just want to get it
can
off your
hold on,
chest. Because I
Eden
can
man,
answer
because
your question if you want me
Rooster
to.
talking, Rooster
No, I
talking. Hold
heard you. You
on.
done
Wait,
asked this
nah, nah.
question
Let's
three
not let
times.
Rooster
Can
talk.
I
you
heard you
hold
the
on?
first time you asked the question.
Can you
Do you want
produce
me to
any
answer it
evidence,
or you
Wait
brother?
a
just
minute.
getting it
Wait a
off your
minute.
And
Wait a
chest?
minute.
show a
Wait a minute.
video.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Kills. Are you saying something or you need him to respond? And you gotta make it short. You know what I'm saying? Make it brief.
I want him to respond to everything that I just said, brother.
Okay, let me respond. So first of all, he said he ain't never said nothing about Sharon, right?
Over here.
Hello, over here, right? I have came up here and you have said, "Hey, you ain't on Sharon show now. You ain't got protection." Is that saying something about Sharon? Answer that question, Kills.
You're lying. I never said anything
You
about
said it tonight.
Sharon on DJ.
Oh, pull
I
the
don't fuck
tape.
with you. I don't fuck with you, brother. I never
This
said nothing
so
about Sharon towards you, brother. You're
okay, and
lying.
that now
I don't
he's
fuck
like, hold on,
with
because we
you.
got the tape. Hold on, DJ's Wish
Show
Doctor.
it. Show it.
We hold on. We was reviewing a show. It
When
was a
you
pop the
said,
balloon. Hold
when,
on, no. Do you want me to answer you? See, he don't want me to answer. If you just want to talk, just talk, bro. Like, don't say you want to answer, and then when
what
I try
pop
to
the
answer
balloon
your
show?
question, you try to
What
overtalk
pop
me.
the balloon show, brother?
So if you notice what Kills was doing, every time I came up, he said, "You not on Sharon's show now. You don't got protection now." Like he bring up Sharon name. He do this often. He
When
bring
did I
other
brought up
people.
Sharon's
Hold
show, brother? When did I
on.
brought
Okay.
up his name, brother?
I'm
On
about to.
every
I'm
show you
trying to
go to,
tell you.
Kills, you bring up other
Show the
content creators
video.
and anybody
You
you
bitch
have something to
ass
say
nigga.
against,
Man,
bro.
suck
You've
my
been
dick,
doing that
nigga.
shit for
So
Suck
years,
my
that,
bro.
dick.
Whoa,
this is what I'm
Suck
telling
whoa.
my
you.
dick, nigga.
This is
You
what I'm
bitch
telling
ass
you. He
Doing
niggas
that
really
is
shit
don't
for
want to
lying.
years, bro.
respond. Listen, DJ. They've been waiting for a long time to just talk to me, and it's kind of
Yeah,
weird.
yo.
These niggas want my attention this bad.
Okay.
It really
Okay.
is, DJ. If you really
So show
listen
the video.
to what
Show
they
the
saying,
video.
I said we could a
Stop
whole
the
bunch,
gaslighting.
No, not
a whole
we.
bunch of
You.
people. Hold on, bro.
You.
Okay, are we
You need
talking
to
all
show the
at one
video.
time, DJ, or is
Oh
they gonna
my
just overtalk?
God, my nigga. You said DJ Wish Doctor is
I didn't say DJ Wish Doctor. You done changed the story 3 times. At DJ's Wish Doctor. Let me see if DJ Wish Doctor is a. Have he changed what he said? I done said at least 3 times. Just
you said
tonight.
it on Sharon's
He
show.
do it all the
You said it
time.
on
Look, when
Sharon's
you
show.
smoking off a can, bro, a Pepsi can, bro, your memory is everywhere, bro.
God damn it.
Shit.
Bro, the thing
Told
about
me
it,
he
this
don't
is
know what
what.
the
Let
hell
me
he talking
just say
about.
this here. The reason
When
why
you
sometimes I let y'all rock, bro, because if I try to referee every single thing, I wouldn't even be able to be up here for 6 hours. This shit is already almost 2 hours. So sometimes I gotta let y'all burn each other out, bro. I swear to God, bro.
Oh, DJ, we can go back to the video. They wanted to talk to me.
I
Both
mean,
of
the
them said,
video
I've been
already
waiting.
finished.
Listen to
Okay,
what they said.
what
I've been waiting to talk to you, either man.
Hold
That's
on.
something that you tell.
damn, you said one thing.
What does sense of sense? Man, you want to know about the Bible? What does James chapter 4 11 verse say?
Oh my God.
E.
Now we're on the
It's so
Bible.
funny when
What
Lord
does it
Jesus.
non-Christians
say?
quote the
E.
Bible. Non-Christians want to quote the
What
Bible.
does
What does it
James 4:11 say? E.
what
What
does
does
it
it
say
say?
about
E.
laughing? What does it say about laughing? Tell me.
What does it say? E.
I don't
Drink
have to
wine and
answer your
eat
You supposed
question.
to be a
Mary.
Christian.
Drink wine and eat Mary.
Hey,
He's stupid.
Rooster, stay out of this, Rooster. You need to stay out
I'm
of
out
this.
of it,
Hey,
man.
no, but
I'm out
DJ,
of
you
it,
get
bro.
what I'm saying, DJ?
I'm
He's
gonna get to
stupid.
the bottom of
He's a
this shit
non-Christian.
because
Want me to talk about the Bible
no,
with
no,
him?
no,
I'm not talking
no,
about the
E,
Bible with
E,
you. You're not. I'm not
E,
talking about the Bible
E,
with you.
E,
Make your
E.
statement.
You're not a Christian either, E. You're not a Christian either, E.
You can
Because the
say
thing is,
whatever
E,
you
you
want.
like no, because
You
E,
can say
you
whatever you
always
want,
do some
brother.
whole ass shit in the back.
Oh
You
yeah, I
do shit
laughed
in the
at you because you.
background.
A woman got the best of you
do
and you
shit
mad
in the
I
background.
lie. What do I do in the background?
You
What did I
do
do in the
shit in the
background?
background, E.
What did I
You
do?
do a lot of whole shit.
What
You
did
do a
I
lot of whole
do?
shit in
What did
Man,
I
you hurt us,
do?
fellas. That's what you did, Edie, man. You hurt us, fellas.
I heard it. Listen, hey Sam. He said this is the
You know
story.
what?
I want to
You know
make
what?
sure. I want to make sure I
This is why I
listen.
I'm
don't
trying to
play.
help
You
Sam.
know,
y'all get
like
to the
like
bottom of
Kale,
this
because
so we
I'm
can
just
get
Hey,
back
just
to the
one
content.
hey
person.
Sam.
We actually finished the
No, it's like
we
yo,
actually
no,
finished
no,
the
you're not
video.
Sal. You get in
Y'all
my
finished
way.
the
Hey, listen,
review?
You get in my
Sam.
way.
I
You get
asked.
in my way,
I wanted
Sal.
to hear.
I
I
don't know
made
if you
sure
know.
I took the DJ approach. I was
You
quiet
you
and I
always
listened
do
to
some
him.
whole ass
And
shit
he
in
said,
the private chat. You've been
he
stirring up
said,
shit
I don't even
in the
talk in the
private
private
chat.
chat. What did I say in
You
the
stir
private
up shit
chat?
in that private chat.
What did I say?
Yeah, yo, you do that on
What did I
Sharon.
say?
You do that everywhere else where you go. You do
What
that
did
whole
I say
shit.
in the
You
All I
private
need
chat?
is
always
one
instigate
mic.
shit. Yeah, you do some messy ass bullshit.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
God damn, could y'all breathe? Do y'all breathe, bro? Do y'all
Nah,
need
they don't
oxygen?
breathe.
What do they run on, bro?
Hey, BJ, don't you know how it go? They get two canisters. They get two canisters of oxygen. They get a Red Bull and they get a bottle of Jack Daniels. Then they hit your link, though.
And cocaine, bro. This shit sounds like cocaine, bro.
Yeah.
Hey,
Somebody on this
DJ.
panel is on cocaine, bro.
Hey,
Hey,
DJ.
some niggas got a
I
fresh.
just
They got a fresh choice sitting right next to them, huh?
before I leave, DJ, have you ever heard me say I'm looking for these niggas? You heard me? Have you
Never
ever
heard
heard
you.
that
I
I
never
ever said
heard
I'm
you.
looking for these niggas?
I never heard it.
That's what I'm saying is that, and that was the whole thing is, and Kels think he hard too. Hey, listen,
But did he?
see,
But
it's
did he
one thing
say
to
that?
be in these
Let me ask you this.
boxes.
Let me ask you this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me ask you this. But did you say it's an op channel? Like I don't care if you say that. I don't look at op like we some sort of mortal enemies. We see each other in the street. It's like what the fuck. But did you say
No,
that?
I said that Kels is the ops. You can play the video. This is what I said. He's misquoting me, and he'll want it. I said Kels the ops. Anytime I'm anywhere else, he bringing up your show, and he's saying, quote unquote, he said you be over there with Sharon doing this, that, and the third. And I said, wow, I think it's disrespectful for people to keep bringing up other people's show on your show. This is about DJ Witch Doctor, and I called him. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, I called him the ops, and he tried to bring you into
Yo,
it,
yo, yo,
DJ.
yo, yo,
That's what
yo,
he's
yo,
lying
Hey,
yo.
about.
Kills, you gotta watch that word, man.
Yeah.
Oops. Strike 3. You're out. Ooh.
So that's what I said. I called him the ops, and now he's trying to make it seem like it's about you. You pull up the video. So listen, this is the
Can
thing
I
is
ask a
you.
question? Can I ask a question? Because apparently we ain't going nowhere. Can I ask a question?
Yep,
Did this
ask your
happen on
question.
Sharon's show? Okay, did it get settled on Sharon's show? Did it get settled on Sharon's show? Did it get settled on Sharon's show? Was you able to engage and talk with him?
No, that's why he's still talking about
Okay,
it.
all right, cool. So
No, but Kill's
hey,
gonna do it. Hold on. Kill's gonna do it
Ask him
everywhere
how
he
long
go.
ago this was, Tell.
Kill's gonna do it everywhere he go, man. You gotta expect it.
listen. Because it's being drug on by now, right? Because unless there's going to be some type of conclusionary to this, now y'all just dragging around in circles unnecessarily.
He just want to be heard,
I
Sal.
think
He
I
didn't want me
think
to
they
respond.
look at this. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I think they just want to get off some steam. I don't think it's no real issue. You know what I'm saying? The Big
Yeah,
J
I
and
don't know these niggas.
the shit with him and Big J, that sound like they were. I thought they was gonna meet up. You know what I'm saying? They might hit each other up in the DM to meet up. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But Keels just sound like he need to get something off his chest, and we could move forward. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We
he
could
just
move.
need a safe space. Thank you,
No,
DJ,
Kill's
for
Show
giving a
need to
safe
take a
space.
nap,
and
bro. Kill's
wait a
need to
minute,
take
wait a
a
minute,
nap.
wait a minute, wait a minute. Show the next level in the building, and let's let
But
Raji to the stage.
hold on, but
Wait
listen,
a
he
minute,
say he don't talk.
wait a minute, Keels. When you talking, bro, you make your point and you keep going, bro. You got it. God damn, bro. Come on, bro. It's too intense, bro. Yeah.
Excuse me for a second. Excuse me for a second. Excuse. Yeah, excuse.
He a messy ass nigga.
Excuse me.
All right, let's let it go.
baby.
Let's let it go.
Hey, baby.
Hey, sexy, what you doing?
So what brings y'all to this neck of the woods, Cellulite and Raji?
To
They like
change
how
the
man
temperature.
stand on
Shit.
business. They saw me standing on business with these hoe ass niggas, and they see that they said these niggas talk. Hey, Rob G. I
longer than
wish
you,
these
bro.
niggas would talk
You
like
want
this
to
in
be
public.
technical.
I would
If you want to
listen.
be technical, I know
I
Cell Raw
wish.
longer than you, brother.
I wish
Way
that
longer
these
than
niggas
you.
had this battery in their
So
back
now
in
you want
person.
to pull a card. Now you want to pull a card. I know Cell
Don't you
Raw
slap
longer than
nobody
you,
in
brother.
public, boy. You better call the police.
Hey,
These folk got switches out here.
Don't pull no card like you got a
Don't you
card like
slap
that.
I'm
nobody.
just telling you, these guys ain't who they said they is online. Nigga, I done
Oh,
pulled
gee.
some of their resume.
That's
Some of y'all
nasty
niggas
work.
been getting holed out for a
You
long time.
tried
Niggas going in
to
y'all
pull my
pockets and
card,
shit. Don't
but
let me
you
start telling
lying,
y'all what
bruh.
I know. And I know
Uh-oh.
niggas was going in your pockets.
Put it on the
Kales.
table. Put it on the
Oh,
table,
shit.
brother.
That's what I'm
Put
talking
it
about.
all
The
on the
nigga get
table.
on the internet. Hold
Go
on,
in
cause
my
I've been
hole.
quiet long
Put it on the
enough.
table,
Niggas
brother.
get on the
What do you know,
internet, and then
brother?
when
Say
you
it.
start checking with
Talk
their
about it,
hood, they
brother.
say, yeah,
You
we been
watching?
going in that nigga
You hood
pockets.
watching?
He been letting
So
niggas
now
go in his
this nigga,
pocket, but now
the
he
middle
gangster.
class, want to go up to the
All I
hood.
need
Now,
is one mic.
Pull it.
All I need is one mic.
I
This
just want
shit
to talk
is
about them
kind of.
niggas that went in his
Wait a minute.
pockets.
Wait a minute, bro.
Nah, this
Y'all,
nigga want to pull
wait a
card.
minute. God damn, bro. Y'all niggas is stressful, bro.
Boy,
Like, let's calm
Candyland.
down.
I like this.
We only
Fight
been
How
here for
can
2 hours.
someone?
Let's calm down. God damn, bro.
How can somebody say?
Middle class niggas want to come to the hood.
Why
Kill,
do y'all wait a minute?
hold on.
Wait a minute. Listen to this, right? Why do y'all talk when y'all hear each other talking? That is when y'all start talking. Like the people can't even hear this shit. Some of this shit you can't even clip it and reuse it.
At all.
What you
So,
expect? We were raised by our mama, man.
What?
what?
We were raised by
Hey,
our mama. What you
I don't eat
expect?
it, man.
hey,
That's crazy.
Sal,
That's
Raji.
crazy.
Let me ask you a question, Raji. You think a nigga ever went in my pockets
No.
in my life? Okay, I'm just saying. Niggas ain't who they say they is.
How long, either man? You too
How
big. Them
can
pockets too damn tight to get my damn fingers
how
off in your
can a
pocket, man.
person
Damn.
Hell no.
say, well, I'm man, I stand on business when you are protected.
Let
When
me
people
ask
Huh?
y'all this.
interrupting
Let me wait a minute.
interjecting
Let me ask you
when they
this,
keep
Big
saving
J,
your
because
ass.
you and the
I'm out.
stuff that you and Eater man get personally, you and him could deal with that shit. Just hit him in the DM, right? I'm trying to figure out. Let's talk about people tolerance.
Mm-hmm.
The type of shit like would you be able to tolerate you?
Right. That's a
You
good
know what I'm
question.
saying? Like what is your tolerance for people? You know what I'm saying? Do you got high people tolerance, low people tolerance? How do you deal with tolerating people? Like that's the type of shit I want to talk about.
On a day-to-day basis. Right.
Yeah, what say you on it?
Shit. I think the lady wanted to speak.
I did. I came up here. I was trying to diffuse the situation between Eat a Man and Kills. Like, Eat a Man. Now, why are you arguing with Kills? And Kills, why are you arguing with Eat a Man? Y'all not being very tolerant of each other. If Eat a Man feel like you the ops, Kills, then that's his opinion. Kills, if you feel like Eat a Man is not that guy, then that's his opinion. But y'all over here messing up Witch Doctor show now. What we doing, gentlemen?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Rob G,
Stuff
I
like that.
came up here. I came up here because DJ, and I didn't even know all these dudes is up here.
And I
DJ has
thought we
some
was
app. He
moving.
has.
I thought we
He
was
has some.
moving past this shit, bro. Y'all
I'm talking
about
about you. I'm trying to say why I can't. You made some accusations in the chat, and I said, let me go talk to DJ Wish Doctor because I think that's what men do. And so me and you was having a conversation about you felt that I didn't have any etiquette, and then I treat you some type of way different than I do other panels. And I showed you. I wanted to show you every time I come over here, people got smoke for me. And so when I turn up. It's not that it's
Eat a Man.
anything for you. It's because you let certain people say what they want to say. So I'm gonna say
No,
what I
Eat a
want to
Man.
say, sir. That's
Eat a
all I
Man.
was saying.
Sometimes when you say what you want to say, You throw underhanded slights at people, and that's why they interrupt you and they throw back their shots instead of letting you finish. Sometimes you might think it going over their head, but sometimes it just don't be going over their head.
No, I want you to understand, because I want you to, the whole point of me having this conversation was to let you know I am returning energy with energy. It's not you, because you keep making this statement saying that I don't respect you and I want to do something personal to you, DJ.
Oh,
It's not you.
Wait, either man. I don't know you on a personal level. I'm talking about the platform. I'm not talking about me personally. I'm saying panel etiquette, meaning you don't got respect for the panel. I'm not talking about me personally. Me and you is not dealing on a personal level for it to even get there.
It's no respect on the panel. How can you ask me to have respect for a panel was disrespectful? I showed you that tonight. How can I come be respectful with niggas like this around me? That don't even make logical sense, DJ.
Hold on,
I hear you, either man. Look at this. The conversation came up because people was talking about who's the best panelist when it comes to over here. You know what I'm saying? Who got the most panel etiquette and shit like that. And people in the chat start saying, putting their name in the bid. And I was telling them, no, I was giving them criticism on the panel etiquette. You know what I'm saying? And you so happened to jump in. You know what I mean? So
and my name was being mentioned though.
So I don't got nothing personal against you at all. No way whatsoever.
I know that. No, I'm not saying that you got anything personal. I just wanted to give you a broader view on why I act the way that I act. Because you know I could have turned up tonight. And I just wanted to show you, if I didn't turn up like I normally do, the aggression would be one way. That's what we saw for the last hour. One way aggression. So if I follow your rules, I come here to get attacked. And I hope you see that big
I don't got no rules against none of that shit. My rules is just the rules of no kids, no dissing the dead and shit like that. Like I don't care if people tear each other down. You know what I'm saying?
But like I said,
DJ? Go ahead, E.
You gotta let E-Dub out. You gotta let E-Dub out. Turn up. You turn up on them one time, they ain't gonna do it no more. Now I'm just playing. I'm playing. Don't turn.
I just want to see some of these niggas in real life. I ain't gonna lie to you. I really do.
DJ, I want to say this to you though. When y'all was naming panel etiquette, the great people and everything, you gave me the goddamn the damn bronze trophy or a platinum plaque for being the goddamn fool. Now, how my name come up in this shit? And then I look at the damn thumbnail. That's my face on the thumbnail, but folks ain't know I'm that beautiful though. But see, look, I don't do no more than what
beautiful as a man.
Yes, Lord. See, I know my worth. Shit. I said, hey, you can't take that from me. And can't nobody say nay to it. But the whole thing is, bro, I don't do no more worse than some of the people do in the chat and everything. I don't bother people on the channel. But what happens is, when I pop up on the channel, y'all ain't checking nobody in the chat from what they say towards me. So when I do turn up, I done calculated everything, and everything I'm doing, I'm saying it straight to people, and don't care how I say it or whatever. If they go home crying, boo hoo hoo. Hey, cry baby, suck your mama titty, because I ain't got one for you to suck. You shouldn't have bothered me. If you slap me, I'm gonna throw a rock. If you throw a brick, I'm gonna drop a whole house on your head.
So Rooster,
fuck you in the horse you rolling.
Where's the point? What is the point you're trying to make?
The point is, y'all will say I'm doing something, and then, you notice just a few minutes ago, these folks were cutting up. I've been sitting here listening for a while, and they've been cutting up. But then you told me to shut the fuck up, and then you dropped me. So you got more respect for these reprobated ass niggas than you got for me. So why should, if you are not giving me,
you're moving away from the point again. Where's the point, bro?
The point is, I'm a human, right? And I got all the sense in the world, bro. If you treat me a certain way, how can you demand me to treat you a certain way when I'm seeing what you dishing out? You didn't curse not now one of these niggas out, and they've been cutting up. You got
Rooster, wait a minute,
Big J over there.
I got you. Wait a minute, Rooster. I apologize for cussing you out.
No, don't be sorry, nigga. Be careful, nigga. Be careful. No, nigga. Don't be sorry, cause I can't stand a sorry nigga, boy. I can't stand a sorry nigga, man.
I take it back. I take it back.
Hey DJ, see how you tried?
Now,
Like,
now,
No, when you do something, you got to mean it,
bro,
man.
a lot of people come
no.
a lot of people come to YouTube to get their shit off. I know Rooster can't talk that loud in his crib when his wife home.
Man, you crazy. The shit, I run the whole goddamn house. The whole complex, the grounds I live on is in my family name. So I can say whatever the hell I want to say. Shit. Don't apologize. No, when you do something, be strategic and mean.
But hey,
you
DJ,
just do better next time.
Wait a minute. I don't think, look, if I'm telling you my bad, like I don't lose no shit by it. I don't give a fuck, bro. Like I might tell you the same shit tomorrow. I'm just trying to get you to see that it ain't that fucking serious, bro. When I log off of this shit, I don't be thinking about y'all niggas, bro. Like I got my own shit going on.
As ignorant as I act, bro, do you think I take one of y'all serious? Y'all black, bro. Shit, no.
No, what was the question?
I just cuss your husband out because he be harassing me.
Let me say this though. Let me say this.
I know he cussed you right back out. I know you don't think you cussed him out. He ain't said nothing. But I think Witch Doctor is trying to talk about tolerance. So just randomly cussing people out, it's not very tolerant, is it?
So, I want to talk about my tolerance. So DJ Witch Doctor, I'm cool with the jokes. I got a big tolerance. Hold on, I want to talk about the subject, bro. I don't know why you want to keep talking to me. So DJ Witch Doctor, I got.
My name is my name, homie.
The which question?
Jesus Christ!
I told you they want to argue.
My name is my name.
I have never seen a whole bunch of niggas that want my attention like this. This is weird.
I ain't talking to you, nigga. I'm talking to DJ.
You said my name first. I don't mention you.
Is your name DJ?
Wait a minute, bro.
DJ, I want to talk about your topic. So I got a high tolerance, but I don't play about the
DJ. I got tolerance. Yeah, I got tolerance.
Wow. I don't do this.
That nigga a boo boo. That nigga want to be a boo thing. That nigga eat a man want to be a boo.
You got it after Big J. Big J, you got it.
That nigga eat a man want to be a boo thing.
Go ahead.
Not a boo thing.
What I'm telling you is, I got a lot of tolerance. I know you have men up here. Listen, you had men up here checking out my lips and said they looked at my thighs and my chest and all that weird stuff. I don't care about that stuff. But when niggas start talking about they want to touch me in real life, my invites are real. My invites is real. Listen, you let me know when you feel like your chest is now poked up so I can deflate that motherfucker.
Hold on.
That's all I'm saying.
Question, Edie, man. How did man see all of that? Your thighs and your lips. Who is this person you talking about?
That nigga got boo thing, man. He ain't about that. Edie, man, it's not about that life, man. Niggas really know. Niggas really know, son. Don't say my name on no panel. Edie, man, I will press you, nigga, and I will squeeze your boobies, nigga.
Taking that picture showing your little muscles and everything.
You got boobs. I will squeeze your boobies.
Like a little jailhouse boogie.
All I need is one mic.
Don't even mute y'all niggas, bro.
Oh, that's crazy. When he want to squeeze that man boobs, he said.
Y'all ain't know he was
a
gay.
Jailhouse boogie.
Wait,
Look, when I saw him in that mirror, I saw him in that mirror protesting against himself, bro, I said, Lord Jesus, look at help this fella, man. He was up in there ripped up like Freddie Earl from back in the 80s and shit. I think he was at work. Why you in the bathroom with your clothes off, nigga? Shit.
What?
Go home.
What?
There were kills, man. Kills. And he thought that shit was sharp. This nigga was in the bathroom, man. At work, man. He's showing his little muscle like Freddie Earl back in the 80s and shit. And he was proud of that shit. He showed the shit on Fighter Channel. So I said, Lord Jesus, help this fella, bro. Help it, man. Look, that was some jailhouse boogie shit, bro. I'd be scared of you in this cell block C, bro. Shit, now.
But DJ, I'm gonna get up out of here, brother. I appreciate you. I just wanted you to see a different light.
Down in petroleum jelly and shit with his little scrubs on.
But hold on,
somebody pin. Yo, somebody pin. Stop doing that.
Nah, it's all good. Let him rock. It's all good.
All right, so DJ, I just wanted you to see a different life that I don't have to be like I am, but I'm gonna meet that energy. Next time I gave them a pass just to show you that niggas got smoke for me. That's why I act the way that I act. Appreciate you having me up, brother.
Peace, fam. Have a good night, man.
Who created the smoke? That was you. That was you who created that smoke.
The man left. If you got real issues with him, hit him in the DM and y'all figure that shit out. You know what I mean? God damn.
Just like that.
Yellow Kentucky is a clutch.
Now on to you, DJ. On to you. What was the question you was going to ask me?
You got to go to speech therapy before you come up here and argue on the panel, bro.
Wait, the question is, how do y'all deal with people? How do y'all tolerate people? Where's your people? How much of people could you tolerate? Like, how do you deal with that shit?
Shit, really.
Online or offline?
Both.
Both. Yeah.
Both. Online. Both. Once you get off the internet, it's over. Offline, just ignore niggas because a lot of people just full of lip.
Yeah. Shit, you
People
deal with people.
talk 'cause they got lips on their face.
I don't
You
deal
understand?
with no inner city niggas.
And in the world, I be ready to fight, and most of the time people ain't with it. I just be ready to fight. I'm like, what's good? What you talking about, nigga? And then now they calm down.
Well, fighter, you stay in the north. You stay right there where you at. Don't come down south. Talk about
People. Hold on. Oh, people get clapped over here too, bro. All the time.
I know that, but
who you clap? Who you clap, fighter? Who you clap?
Hey man, come on, bro. Show
now
some.
I want him to talk about you. Come on,
Who
man.
you want to know? I clap. Who you want to know? I clap your girlfriend, nigga. That's why I clap.
Damn.
Alright, cool, my
So,
nigga.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
That's a good
Yo,
thing.
DJ Wish Doctor, Dog is the cloud chaser, Coca-Cola, Dominican representative.
Why is this nigga on this panel,
God
son?
damn, bro. I got y'all, bro. Let me just play the money song.
He got smoke with everybody. Kills you be doing some foul stuff, bro. How you
Y'all be quiet.
The man just want to celebrate the super chat. Jesus Christ.
The money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
He said this is for the shock collar fund. We need at least a couple of shock collars. Let me just say this here, right? This is how I deal with people tolerance on the panel, right? Like I'll tolerate certain people or give them grace. But if I see that they notice I'm doing that and they taking that shit for granted, then I'm like, fuck them. You know what I'm saying? Then I'll drop you or some shit. Because some people, it don't be maliciously. We can't see when each other about to talk. There's no verbal cues. Everybody ain't cammed up. So I try to, and plus it don't even be that serious. So I've tried to chill to see where shit is going to go. But when people taking advantage of that shit, then you got to just, you know what I'm saying? You got to just wrap it up.
So DJ Wish, Skeleton Kentucky is the cloud chaser, Coca-Cola, Dominican representative. Calcifying my pineal gland while simultaneously practicing impulse control and self-mastery. Now, I do understand that. What's good? So I do understand that we have to have some mannerisms and decorum on here. That way, it's audible and it's pleasing for the audience, for other people who are listening in or newcomers. But that's what makes the show. The ratchetness, the raunchiness, that's what makes the show, man. And you know, we can't 100% take that away from the show. The drama.
No, you're right. You're right about
the drama makes the show.
You're right about that part, right? The raunchiness, the way everybody could be themselves, anybody could come up type shit. Sure. However, we gotta maintain. We still gotta have some side of boundary, because wait a minute.
This is why you're here.
Wait a minute. If we don't got the boundaries, then the channel ain't gonna be here no more. You know what I mean?
I understand. That's why you're here. That's your job.
Exactly.
This is listen. This
that's
is your
what I'm
headache,
doing.
nigga.
But this
You
what I'm
decided to
doing.
have. You
but
decided to
listen,
have a YouTube channel, nigga. We don't want to hear you crying about
I'm
niggas
not,
arguing on here.
man, I'm not crying on here, nigga. What the hell you crying? You know what I'm saying? Trying to be sentimental.
But DJ,
Fancy
you got
Sonic
Yo,
finance,
DJ.
man.
which one? Wait, hold on. DJ Witch want us to hold this hand. This nigga want to hold. I'm sorry, DJ Witch.
Who asked for holding hands? Come on, man.
But DJ, you got to understand though, it's gonna be hard to contain these folks because you know where they come from, right? They came from Fight Club, bro.
Oh
And
my
then some of them come
God!
from the
Can we
beef
go
sector, bro.
one day without mentioning Fight Club?
I'm telling
Y'all
you,
need
these
to be
people, they
sentimental
yearn for the
reminiscing
beef
Oh
and
my
they yearn to curse
God!
people
Y'all just
out
won't let Fight Club die. Why won't
because
y'all
they
just
love
let
it.
Fight Club die? Y'all miss Fight
Okay,
Club that much?
Okay,
it's in your DNA, bro.
Oh, no,
Your
it's
dad
not.
birthed
It's
you.
not. It's not. It's not
Your
in
dad
nobody's.
birthed
no,
you.
nigga, yo, hold on,
Listen,
hold on.
listen,
Certain of
listen.
us
No,
was
no, no.
doing
Listen.
this
Fight Club. Fight
prior
Club
to
is not
Fight
in
Club.
nobody's DNA. Fight Club was a channel. It was a space,
Okay.
and it ain't there no more. My question is this: why do now? This is a real question. I hope somebody can answer this.
Fight Club.
Why do y'all keep bringing up Fight Club, but y'all
They miss
never
it.
brought up another Fight Club? Where's the next Fight Club?
You can't
Y'all
do it
keep
like
on
this.
bringing up Fight Club, but nobody has started another Fight Club channel. How come
What
y'all
is
ain't
Fight
started
Club?
another Fight Club channel?
What is Fight Club?
Because you're gonna
By the
get
way, the
sued. You're gonna
bunkies,
get sued.
Are we kicking niggas off the panel? Let's go. I got some money.
I mean, you ain't got to, but the panel is full. You know what I mean?
Anybody want to
You
answer the
need to
question?
come up.
Why
I can
bounties
drop
start
off
when I
if you
get on
got
the panel?
somebody
Every time I get on
shoot
the
at
panel,
because
the
I got
bounties
kind of
want
money
all
in
the
real
shit to
life,
start.
Oh
unlike
damn.
some other folks.
Nah,
Roger
the
said.
panel
Every
is
time I get
full.
on the
It's not
panel,
about
the
Roger
panel
What's the
said.
the
question?
bounties
The
start.
question, the
Roger said
question was why do
this feel
people
like them
keep
derby
bringing up Fight Club if
vacuums.
they not gonna bring up another Fight Club? Make another one.
That was Genesis.
What is
The
Fight
question
Club?
is not
I
about
can't answer
Fight
that.
Club.
The
What is
question
Fight
is
Club?
that I come every
It's
time
not
I get on
asked
the
about
panel.
Fight
That's when
Club.
the bounties get to start and everything.
Genesis, you came on the
Oh,
panel. Wait a minute. It's 10 people could hold on the panel. If somebody else want to come up, they got to kick somebody out.
yo, Genesis, what's going on in the world? We want to know what's going on.
No, we
Ain't a
really don't.
lot going on. You know, in Houston, they had a thing called the bootio. You know about the rodeo, the bootio?
Yeah,
The booty hole.
No, what happened is that the people at the rodeo was dressing so scantily clad that they called it the bootio.
Yeah, that was last week. It's dying
Yeah,
down now. That was like spring break.
people already spoken that already. We gone past that shit. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you.
Okay, well, I want to talk about the real stuff that happened.
Genesis, I want to say something about the last time you was on the panel because you left very abruptly, right? The last time you was on the panel, we was talking about some shit, and you was talking about some whole lot of shit. The majority of the people in the panel wasn't trying to talk about what you talking about, or the people in the chat. I can't even remember what it was that you was talking about.
Hey, they
So
never
you
wanna
left, and I thought you felt away, and it's nothing personal towards you. We just wasn't trying to talk about that shit.
Honey, I don't be thinking about that once I leave the panel and I go to bed and I wake up the next morning. I'll be thinking about like, oh my God, oh Lord, what did they say? And I'm so upset about it.
I mean, you done it before, though. You done it before. You left,
over
and
it.
then one time you left, and then the next show you was in the chat talking about the shit that happened before. You know what I'm saying? But
I
if
don't
you
even remember
saying,
what happened, so I don't even care.
all right, there we, all right, cool.
Listen.
Oh my God.
To my answer about tolerance, I tolerate people. I let them play themselves. I let them come out here and lie until I feel like coming out here and telling the truth. Ain't that right, Fighter Complex?
Oh yeah, yeah. You know that's why I'm. You know you from Harlem, so you know
And this is the thing, like
you probably got
when
a box cutter in your purse right now.
exactly. This is the thing, like you gotta let people say whatever they're gonna say because ultimately, who cares? Like what people want most than anything in social media and in real life too is a response. You gotta actually be worth the response from me. Because if I give you a response, you're gonna feel that shit in your soul. You're gonna feel it in your next iteration in life.
Yeah.
So I keep myself self-contained because I don't want to really snatch people's soul out their throat.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna say this is that probably when I did come back tripping like the other day, I've grown a lot over time about social media. Before I probably was taking it personally. I don't take it personally anymore.
Okay.
No, Genesis. But I do appreciate your commentary because you try to speak about things with substance. So there's nothing wrong with that. That's actually cool.
There's nothing wrong with being intelligent.
Yeah.
They don't like it in these spaces, but
she's the type to talk about theories and aliens and stuff like that.
Sometimes let me just say this because I don't know what you're trying to do, but it sounds like some weird shit, right? Sometimes we do talk about shit.
Wait, whoa, me?
Wait a minute. Yeah. Let me finish.
What am I doing?
Let me just finish. Sometimes I'm about to just mute you so I could finish what I'm saying, right? Sometimes we do talk about shit of substance, right? But just because you want to talk about something, it don't mean that's what we're gonna talk about. You know what I mean? A lot of times we up here talking about sports. I don't give a fuck about that shit. You know what I'm saying? What y'all want me to do? Leave y'all up here and go to sleep? Like, nah. And the people in the chat ain't even give a fuck about that shit. So you don't gotta. Sometimes you could have intelligence, but you gotta have emotional intelligence to read the room.
Which doctor? Everyone enjoys sports except you, bro. You're an anomaly,
bro. People enjoy sports, but people don't. That don't mean they come to hear y'all talk about sports. It's not a sports talking about space. Like the people literally leave when that shit happening. You know what I mean? Like what the fuck? And plus, I don't even a certain shit. I could talk about sports on a surface level, but I ain't grew up playing the same sports you grew up playing. And even that shit, I don't be wanting to talk about.
Can I just say this? This is what I do get. I get it that the whole time this whole conversation is going on, you're looking at the numbers. Because I have my own StreamYard. So when you see a certain conversation go up,
damn, I can't hear nothing.
And not even just the numbers. The people in the chat literally there's the people that's watching. You ain't even gotta look at the numbers. Look at the people in the chat, what they talking about.
Honey, no
that's your audience. That's the audience that you talking to. The people that's in the chat.
In the chat always hate me. It doesn't matter what I say.
I hear you, man. Like that's just how I run my show, straight up. Like, I don't even gotta. I feel like I be explaining myself a little too much. I don't even owe y'all no fucking explanation. That's just how I run my show.
Genesis.
Right.
Yep.
It's okay if people don't like you. As long as you like you, they like it's extra.
You understand what I'm saying? So I'm not tripping. It's all good. I get it.
You can't internalize because people have a tendency to just antagonize women. They do. You gotta let that shit roll like water off a duck's back. Real talk. Especially because you have a dynamic personality type. Like you're not a pushover.
So what's going on, yo? Which I want to say something because I know my thing broke up, my phone messed up, and I came back. You try to make it seem like I was trying to be funny when I was giving Genesis
when I'm telling
compliments.
Genesis, well, you could message her and give her a compliment. Like when I'm talking to somebody and somebody trying to like, it's all good. It is what it is. Bro.
What? I can't. Well, hold on. Oh, okay. No compliments on your panel.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. You got it.
Let me give you an example. Like I sent you a video.
Whoa,
let me just say this real quick. I sent you a video earlier. I sent you that in private. I didn't expect you to play it right now on the thing. I don't know whether you might think.
No, but look at this, Genesis. Several times before you send me a video in private, and then you come up on the channel or you come in the panel in the chat and you ask me to play the video. So that's what I gotta go by.
Well, my
yo, which are you having a bad day today, bro?
I'm having a mighty fine day. I went hiking with my dog. I took a nap. I came up here. I'm chilling like a villain.
Hey, naps be the shit, bro.
But the thing is, I don't always. I have patience, but it's just some shit I give for free. I don't got to give this shit. It's not something that's mandatory.
Do I irritate you on the panel by coming up here? Because I don't want to.
No, you don't irritate me by coming up here, but you irritate me by trying to sway the shit how you want to sway. And it's not gonna go like that. When I go to your channel, I don't do that shit. Sometimes you might ask me to play something in the chat, and I'm like, nah, and then you're gonna ask me again in the public in front of everybody. It's like sometimes I just don't look, man.
But I didn't even do that today. That I don't even.
Right, you didn't do it. You didn't do that today. And I appreciate you for not doing that today. I appreciate it.
So,
Which doctor? Can
I
I
don't
ask
know
you
how
a
I feel.
question?
Like, you just want me to
Go
leave.
ahead, bro.
Like, if you want me to leave, I'll leave. I'm sorry. I feel very uncomfortable. Like, damn.
So it seems like you're one of the content creators that are very tolerant of a lot of chaos. Are you getting to the end of your tolerance cycle?
No,
Seems like it.
sometimes the thing about it, a lot of people, right, that I be tolerating, they don't be tolerant of others. So sometimes I be wanting it to be known that I don't owe people that amount of tolerance. It's just I don't owe people that amount to patience. It's just that's just I'm a patient person. So I just do that shit sometimes. But every now and then I'm just gonna give people the same patience they give each other. Y'all be talking over each other, gouging each other eyes out and shit.
Yo, hold on, DJ Witch. I mean, just this shouldn't even be a conversation, man. If you don't like somebody, just kick them out. You kick me out. That's it. It's not even a
I'm gonna just
conversation.
say this. I'm gonna just
No,
say
it's
this.
not about liking her, bro. It's not about.
I'm gonna just
Wait a
say
minute,
this.
Genesis. I
All
got you,
due respect.
Genesis. It's not about liking or not liking nobody. It's not even about it. It's about whilst we on the panel, what's going on. Even Jeff was on the panel before, trying to talk about something we ain't talking about. It just is what it is. The
Yeah.
thing about it, bro, a lot of times I drop Rooster and Keels or mute them, and they don't even trip about that shit. I don't even know what it was. I don't even know how we even talking about this shit so long.
Yeah, bro. I don't get when you kick me down. When you kick me down, I know it's like, oh, I'm interrupting. So I laugh. I'm like, okay, I'm doing too much. I don't even get mad.
But those of you that are content creators on the panel, do you really enjoy it when people come to your show and they interrupt and disrupt the show that you've worked on?
No.
Listen,
Not
I've
at
had
all, which
people
is
do.
why I don't
Listen,
do a panel show
but
at
let me
all.
just also say this: is that because I'm gonna just say y'all not gonna fix to like just make me look like I'm just this person that just be bogarting.
Nobody's
Nah,
not
she's not. No,
talking
you're
about
not that bad.
No,
You're not
because
that bad.
Jay Prince will come up here and bogart for a half hour of just talking about a bunch of bullshit.
He does.
And because whatever, it's like, okay, but when I do it, oh, you asked me to play a video. Well, honey, Jay Prince will sit up here and make the whole thing about him and his baby mamas and bitches ain't shit, and y'all will sit up
Genesis.
there and eat that shit
Wait,
up.
let her
Don't
finish.
I ask
Genesis.
you to play a
Yo,
video?
let her finish,
What
bro.
do you do? I'm
No,
like,
I was
I
about to help her.
No, I might be excited about like, oh man, show this, or like I might like, oh, this might be adding value to what we're talking about. Like, check this out. But okay, I get it. Sometimes the videos probably do this and that.
Man, first of all, I invited you to a panel where we having a productive conversation, and you didn't come through. You come through when we having a
I
conversation
did
about
come
something.
through
Listen,
later.
listen. I'm going to drop you when I'm finished talking because you don't seem to have no manners right now. You know what I'm saying? You gotta calm down. So I invited you to a show when we talking about something productive. You didn't show up. You come when we having fun, chilling, to turn this shit into what you want to turn it to. And then you want to guilt people. Oh, I'm trying to bring something of substance. Who gives a fuck? We're not having a conversation about that shit right now. Like everybody always think what they gotta say is more superior to what everybody else gotta say. It ain't a look, man. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, I gotta. Yo, witch. I gotta protect this black woman.
Normally,
What you
what
doing?
happens is, hold on. Normally, what happens is that whatever I'm saying is people are going against me on it, and I'll say, hey, look, you showed this. I'm not, or maybe I might say, oh, check this out. But man, okay, you know what? Fine. All right.
Like if you gotta be mad or leave if things can't go your way, then so be it. This is not that.
No, listen. Do you want me to leave?
If I wanted you to leave, I would have kicked you from the panel
then.
or asked
All
you to
right.
leave.
Damn. This. Okay, what about what's going on in Iran right now?
Shut the hell up, Spider.
But when
Spider,
it
shut
comes,
the
when it
hell up.
comes to
I don't get
tolerance, though, like should everyone have that level, or should we do something like tuning? Because I think sometimes some people don't deserve that level of like, oh, I'm patient with you. I just tune people out. To me, that's what I do. And I'm not just saying that in this incident. You know, I'm talking about just in general in life. Like, Like it's not a patient level with everybody. I just tune you out. Like you don't deserve that level of even like
it'll drive you crazy. It'll drive you crazy. You're right.
But that's easy if you on somebody else's panel. Like if I'm on your panel, I could tune people out. But when I'm on my panel, I still got a level of responsibility to still run the show. I still got to do this, read the thing. You know what I'm saying? I still got to do all of that shit. So I do got to have some. And we've been here for so long. Right now, I feel like we've been here for like 8 hours.
Yo, gang.
DJ,
from now on, gang.
Can I say this?
Yo, from now on, gang. Hold on, let me say this. I'm about to leave. Yo, just kick niggas, gang. Like,
get gone, nigga.
Just kick them.
Get gone,
This is
nigga.
what I've been doing lately. I've been having to mute people and kick people.
Just kick them.
Rooster,
shut up before I get your baby mama on you, nigga. Shut up.
Man,
but the thing is, look at this. But the thing
baby
is,
mama will whip your ass, boy. Stop.
But look at this.
Bro. These motherfucking hands is
But look at this, even all of that shit, right? I don't take none of this shit personal. My thing is when people taking it personal when I'm dropping them or I'm like, what the fuck? I got this. What I gotta do?
I say let them take it personal. If they really feel some type of way about it, tell them go fire up a stream on their channel.
Boy, you see how that go, DJ? Boy, see, I'm gonna show y'all about y'all tolerance, bro. Y'all tolerance is only for people that y'all believe is gonna push you forward or some kind of way. Cause your tolerance, it's a lot of other folks that got little big name challenge channels and everything. Y'all accept anything from them folks. Y'all are easily influenced.
Yo, hold on, Rooster. Let me tell you, Rooster.
Hold on.
Let me tell you about Uncle Jeff.
It's people that came over into these spaces, bro. They have nothing but bullshit on their mind, and they intentionally do bullshit, and y'all are fully accepting of what they are doing. Y'all have a tolerance for people that you think you can benefit off of. That's what it is. Right, so look. Your mama raised niggas, bro.
Rooster.
What are you talking about? I was gonna say today, Uncle Jeff, when he was over there on the Bracey show, I don't know how he could tolerate it over there, because every time he goes on the panel, you're getting jumped. Every time you hit the panel, you're getting jumped.
But it gives him exposure though. So he's gonna tolerate the abuse in order to get seen. Because the abuse, yeah. There's a lot of people that will tolerate this abuse on the internet. Just like, okay, when
I'm trying to understand is what was the complaint?
Bro, that was funny though. That was funny.
Hold on, here's my complaint. Here's my thing is that didn't you make money off people kicking me off the panel when they got tired of me talking? It's like a win-win.
Wait a minute.
Here we go.
But this is what I'm saying, right? A lot of times you gotta let people rock to see what their intention. When people talking, imagine whatever they're saying, imagine where it's coming from. This is how you know how to move with who and who. You know, that's why a lot of times you let people rock. First of all, right? People don't gotta drop you from the show. They could actually leave and go to another show. That's just another way for them to support the channel and get you the fuck up on out of here if they don't like you. But that's not some shit that they got to do. So you getting dropped from the show is not you adding to the show. You know what I'm saying? You getting dropped from the show is not you adding to the show. Because you know what? The people could just fucking leave and go to another show. They don't gotta drop you.
But did you actually see the back and forth between the person that dropped me and it was like, hey, you know, don't do that. It was never mind. Okay, so you want me? Okay, I don't know. All right, so you know what? I don't have to be told twice.
You're playing the victim. Relax.
Ain't no victim. Listen, I know
what have you been told once.
Listen, I know when I'm not winning someplace, not just out. Thank you guys.
No, don't go. No. Don't.
Hey now.
Well,
if I could, it's in my spot. Like, hey man, Witch Doctor, number one, salute to the panel. Number two, thank you so much, Raw G, for ruining my evening. I am now stuck over here working on Sisters of the Traveling Coochies. Witch Doctor. We need to drag Witch Doctor in on this, bruh. Make up a beat about Sisters of the Traveling Coochies. It's hilarious. It's something that Raw B came up with, and I said we should make a song out of it, talking about horrible hyenas that come up here. Anyway,
let me send that shit to me.
Okay,
It says Austin. Yeah, hey,
the clip. It was hilarious. She came, but anyway,
check your email. I sent you a version of it. I did a short little version. Which Doctor? I'll send it to you too. Yeah, Uncle Joe.
Okay, I'll check it. And let me first, because you said something I thought about Witch Doctor. You're right. I didn't know that you had modes of show where sometimes it's just loose talk about bullshit, and then other times it's serious. And I didn't know that. I just come up, and if it's on my mind, I'll just throw it out there. So let me apologize if I've ever derailed your show, because I dig it over here.
The thing is, I already let you know. You know what I'm saying? That's what my thing is. Don't take it personal. I already let you know before. The last time you was on the show, the last show you was on, I let you know. Yeah. And as a matter of fact, I think it was last Tuesday or some shit like.
Might have been. Yeah. My point is, I don't come up to be disrespectful in any way, and I apologize if I ever have been. I don't think it's your intention. Look, if your intention was to give me a glass of water, but you spill some water on my t-shirt, I can't judge you based on you just spilling the water on my t-shirt. Sure, I'll be pissed a little bit, but the intention you was trying to give me a drink of water. Right.
I respect that.
At any rate, bruh, and I think you might be one of the last one to get there, but I think we are all of our consciousness is elevating past this disrespectful hyena bullshit. And the real truth is, and it's the same thing with the, and not all of them fit the description. If the shoe fit, you can lace that bitch up and wear it all over town. The monkeys in the chat monkeys, who think of the most vile shit they can. When you read vile shit in the chat, that is because this person has sat there and said, what is the most hateful thing I can say? They're doing their best to do that. When people come on the show and disrupt your show and overtalk people and disrespect the just enough bass to screw your aunties there, Reese. Come on your show and be purposely disrespectful. They know better, bro. You can't get them to do it in court. You can't get them to do it other places where protocol is demanded. It's just that they feel like they can come up here and just piss in your face and bounce. And I think that's bullshit. And I don't think it's fair.
But some people don't do it intentionally, especially if you see them do it everywhere. It's not personal. That's just who they be. You know what I mean? And
no, that's intentional. That's intentional.
But it's still who they be. That's just who they are.
Well, then you just explained the night strangler.
Yeah.
Look at Rooster.
I disagree with that. I believe everything that majority of the people on the panel, not everyone, but the majority on the people on the panel know exactly what they're doing. You're giving them way too much credit. They're very intentional in what they're doing.
Look at this.
They really are.
Look at this. I don't have hardcore evidence to prove that. So instead of being gaslit and shit, you gotta let people play themselves so you could show them, you could replay themselves after they play themselves. Like, look what just happened with Genesis.
Okay.
Hey, Liz, I'm just falling back.
I was gonna say something else, but then you brought up Genesis' name. I feel like this. I feel like some people that come to these panels have unhealed emotional trauma. Woo. And they use the panels and the chat room as a way to get their shit off, right? That is very much intentional, because what they could do is go heal themselves and then come bring some perspective and be able to exist within the conversation peacefully. Now, if you see now and again they got to pop off and kirk out, okay, that's when you have tolerance and you give them grace. But when it's every day,
Well,
maybe
Ra,
not so much.
honestly, Ra, you think a lot of people know that they need to heal?
Yeah, I do. Some people operate quite happily within dysfunction.
Some people, I don't even know they understand what dysfunction is and that they are dysfunctional.
So
Because
shit you
they
have to put up with.
functioning. Because remember, they functioning in it, so it's functional to them. To somebody
normal.
else who function on a different way, they like that shit is dysfunctional as hell.
Yeah, it's
No,
normal for them.
you know how that they know they're operating in dysfunction? Because what is their talking point and their main goal and their ideation? Their ideation is the six-figure person. Their ideation is labels. Their ideation is to be the king of the hill.
Oh, I
So
see what you're talking about. You're talking about a certain type of. I see what you're saying. I see who you're talking about.
yeah, so if that is what they idolize, then they're idolizing it because they see that as a person that's put together. The same thing goes for women as well. When you see these women that come up on these panels and they're talking about the type of man they want and this, that, and the third, they know the type of women that those type of men get with, and they know they're not that type of woman. So they spew their dysfunction trying to make you feel like you're less than as a man because they know that they're less than as a woman, vice versa. These men that know they're not there yet want to spew this venom to make women feel like shit because they don't measure up. So with both sexes and hear me out, let me finish. I'm about to land, I promise you. With both sexes, right? It's a self-esteem issue. With content creators is you're pulling more people into your room than I'm pulling into my room. It's you have a shine, you have a presence, you're getting some engagement and feedback that I'm not getting. So the only place for me to get that engagement and feedback is to come on your panel and then be disruptive because now you're going to clip it and then I'm going to go viral. So people do things fully with intention.
But could there be a level of delusion?
Absolutely.
Of course.
Okay. Because I know you're speaking about the awareness, but I also think about the level of delusion as well.
Yeah, there is some delusion because everybody thinks they're going to be a star. Everybody's not going to be a star. That's just the law of probability.
Right.
But everybody wants to be.
Everybody can't go.
Right.
Come on now. Yeah, it need to be a at certain points a mental cover charge. It need to be a mental cover charge.
You asking for a permission slip to come on YouTube?
No, not YouTube. And you know what, fellas and ladies and gentlemen, it is my fault. I'm too damn busy.
It's your fault. It is your fault.
I'll take the blame because there needs to be one place, and there will be. Can we use the F word? Witch doctor, you don't have a problem with it?
No, we good. No swear judge.
I don't have no knock against what anybody else is doing. But when I get back serious to running my show, I beg for you disrespectful motherfuckers to come through so that I can show people how you are supposed to be dealt with. You will interrupt twice and then don't come back for 2 weeks. If you interrupt again, stay the fuck out.
Yeah.
You start doing shit like that where people are disrespectful and you make them leave. Watch what happens. You start to train the people who are up here and they know better than that shit. Because again, when these niggas get traffic tickets, they don't go to court and talk to the dude in the black robe like that. You know why? Because the dude in the black robe got a partner with a billy club that'll take them in the back and correct their attitude. That's why they don't do that. They feel the luxury. And like Ross said, do you know what's going to look at the world right now? Look at the world. It's coming unglued. These people, their lives are shit. And they need somewhere to dump that shit. And they dump it in the chat. And the bolder ones come up and try to prove that water is dry. Say the most vile, horrible shit. And bruh, at some point, you got to draw a line. Oh, I can't wait to draw that goddamn line and drop kick some niggas that don't bounce till they get to my space. Fuck that, bro. You're running a show.
I don't want you to get to that place, Jeff.
Oh, okay.
I swear I don't want you to get to that place.
Somebody asked.
I don't want you to get to that place.
Yes, sir. If I may, let me land.
Land, Jeff. Land, Jeff.
Somebody. I believe it's Apex Hacker that wants to know why I'm crying. I'm crying because your mama gives a sloppy blowjob with braces.
Oh, Lord, Jesus.
Wow.
Damn.
And here's why I come. No, bruh. Here's why I come that funky. Because when you read funky in the chat, these people have tried their best to come up with the stankiest shit they can. Well, fortunately for me, I write bullshit for a living. So if we want to whenever you come at me funky, something either funky gonna come out of here in front of everybody.
We gotta leave the chat alone, though, Jeff. We gotta let the chat.
Jeff, let me just say. Wait a minute. Let me just say this.
So I came up to tell Uncle Jeff how this is fault.
Oh my God!
Gotta chat, Uncle Jeff.
Hey, man.
Listen to this, Jeff.
This is why.
Come on, Jeff.
People in the chat, right? They're gonna say whatever they're gonna say to get a reaction out of you. It's not like they're not looking for the worst thing to say. They're looking for whatever to say to get a reaction out of it. Even if it's your birthday and they say happy birthday and they're trying to troll you, they're just trying to get you to respond.
That's apples and bowling balls, bro. Stop.
Nah, it is what it is.
I love you, but stop. Because you're saying happy birthday and the shit we read in the chat are the same thing?
Bro, you're not listening to what I'm saying.
Uncle Jeff.
Wait a minute.
I want to Uncle Jeff.
What I'm saying is people saying whatever it is to get a reaction out of you, whatever it is. I've seen people on other chats, if it's a, like, look at, let's say a chick is live right now. Niggas is going to say whatever. If it's something crazy for her to respond, if it's something funny for her to respond, whatever they say, they just saying it for you to get a response out of you.
I just want to tell Uncle Jeff.
Uncle Jeff.
Hold on,
I like when Uncle Jeff. I like when Uncle Jeff responds because it's funny.
But sometimes people are in other parts of the stream.
Somebody go, Uda. This is Uncle Jeff.
No,
fault.
hold on.
Wait 1 second.
Hold on, don't stop me to talk. Slow down. I'm just saying that sometimes people be in other parts of the stream, though, Uncle Jeff, because people come into the stream in the first part, and now YouTube got a thing where they send you to the first part of the stream. So we don't know what part of a stream that a person's speaking from. That's why people got to be specific. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right. I understand.
So hold on. Before you respond to that, Uncle
Let's
Jeff.
just take that into heat, right, Uncle Jeff? Facts.
Uncle Jeff, let me tell you why this your fault, Uncle Jeff. Ever since I've been putting on your damn shea butter, niggas been talking about my lips. They've been talking about my thighs. They've been talking about everything. I don't know what's in there. I don't know what's in there. Wait.
Pause, man.
Bro, you stopped the show to talk about that shit. People forgot about that shit, bro. Like, come on.
Come on, man.
I'm talking about
That's what
his shea
happened when you
butter.
have
Hold on,
What's
listen.
going on? That you want to keep don't
Y'all
put me
not
down with this
listening.
nigga.
I'm talking about
to
you
listen
cut
to
me
you.
off.
You talk too much. This is what
I'm
happens
talking
when
about
you
his
have
shea butter.
Uda and Eda Man on the panel at the same time. This is what happens.
Shut the fuck up, slur.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second. Uda, I'll let you say what you say. Why I can't finish my statement?
Thanks, nigga. So let's get to that first.
I got a
Let's be nice
legitimate
with each other.
question.
I ain't even like that, but don't do it with me.
Okay, let me finish.
Let Jeff ask the
Uncle Jeff.
question. No, bro, you talking about your hips and thighs, bro. Go ahead.
No, I'm not. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, Uncle Jeff got this shea butter. Uncle Jeff got this shea butter that y'all don't know. It's called Family Secrets. And I don't know. Ever since I started wearing that shea butter, putting it on my hands, putting it on my face, putting it all on my body, niggas just, for some reason, they drawn to me, Uncle Jeff. I ain't know I was going to get.
Niggas is drawn to you.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all ain't seen
Hey, I don't.
Salute to you in your commercial that he just did. Pause, bro.
And I said, hey, so I just want to tell the ladies in the chat, if y'all want the attention that Eda Man get tonight, just buy some of that shea butter.
I got a
We're
question.
not doing it, man. Kick rocks, bro.
Uncle Jeff, you gotta clear that up, bro.
What me being married got to do with talking about his
You
shit?
want to be Candyman at night? Get the fuck out of here. Nobody even called you 3 times. Slow down, man. Slow down,
Let
bro.
Uncle Jeff clear it up.
Why y'all hating on his shea butter? I'm telling you.
At night,
Wait
bro.
a minute.
Stop,
Wait a
bro.
minute. Wait a minute. Let Uncle Jeff clear it up. Go ahead.
Okay, my man, what my man is talking about is the family secret, all natural body butter. Okay, there's nothing. I ain't nobody ever used this that didn't tell me they scars and eczema didn't disappear, their hair started growing back, because this is the best shit you can put on your skin. I shit you not, because it's made of the best ingredients on the earth. However, my question was, okay, is it okay if what I see in the chat, is it okay if I chat back? Can I chat?
Yeah, it is okay. Hell
Okay,
yeah, it
that's
is
all I
okay.
ask. Here we go. Here we go. Buckle the fuck up. All right. I just don't think it's fair. And again, I'm not really bothered by any of this, because all of you are represented by a little red square. If I click that square, all you niggas disappear. So I don't ever take this personal. It's just that when I see the energy and where it's coming from, and I know I'm not wrong about this. These people ain't looking for nice shit to say. They are rummaging through their souls for the funkiest shit they can find. And believe me, I got a trunk full of funky shit in my soul that I just cannot wait to share in the chat. Let the bullshit begin with me. That's what I'm saying. And as far as the bullshit up here, to me, it's disrespectful to the host, but it's also on the host to cut that shit shirt tail off at the fucking collar.
But I'm guilty for some of it, because some of the bullshit and the fuckery, like I like that shit, right?
Yeah, there you go. That's fair.
Thank you for being
I'm up here, right, doing my thing and chilling, right?
Yeah.
So my gain from being up here is a little bit of funds and having fun is enjoyable. You know what I'm saying? For me to stay here this long, I gotta enjoy a good majority of the show. You know what I mean? Or else I'll just wrap it up in 2 hours or some shit. You know what I mean?
But at the same time, you still gotta respect about how you do things, though, Doc. Because I never came to your panel ever. Because at the same time, I watch you let people get off and all type of shit, son. You know what I mean? Times you want to talk and say something when you quiet for mad time, bro. I watch you do it, because I'm not a person that take over panels and none of that. I just be here chilling, bro. Anywhere I'm at, I be chilling, right? So at the same time, even if you say you want to like that too, doesn't matter, because people that like that feed into things. They push narratives, they push energy, and they feed into stuff.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish, but beyond the money counting thing. The money counting thing. The money counting thing.
I'm really happy for you, Uda, but A-Dub dropped you for 5 minutes. He dropped you for 5 minutes, bro. But I get what he's saying, though. You know what I'm saying? And let's let Rooster back in the building. But Uncle Jeff, when you on the panel, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got a bigger voice than the people in the chat, because you could type in the chat.
That's
or
what I'm
you
doing.
could say some crazy shit to them on the panel, you know what I mean? But just know that when you type in the chat, they love that shit. That is what they're here for.
Beautiful. Then me too, then.
There you go. There you go. There you go. You dropped the killer.
Tell Otis get that frown off his face, man. Otis looks like he coming up on the block with his 38, man. Well, who you got beef with?
Let me ask you this though, Witch Doctor, and not just you, all the content creators. Like, go back to what Rooster said. Like, oh, people pay favors depending on like bigger names. Like, is that something that y'all always hear for as people that do panels? Is that something?
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
I think that happens organically. I think that happens naturally. Of
Even
course, you're gonna
outside of YouTube. Yeah,
you're gonna tolerate those who tend to bring you views. Listen, if you're gonna have the talk, let's have the talk. Let's keep it real. This is YouTube. We're here to garner views. I'm on here now to try to get more subscribers on my show. I'm here for the foolery, but at the same time, I respect what DJ's trying to run his panel. I don't try to overtalk people, whatnot. I try to get in, get my little jabs. Like Jeff said, we are here to say the most outlandish shit, but I'm not trying to disrespect nobody. I'm trying to say something. Come on, let's keep it real. Some people do go over the line though. Some people do know what they're doing intentionally to hit up under the belt. Some people know for a fact they wouldn't say half the stuff they would say in real life. They know what they're doing. I try not to do that, but I understand those that do. I get it, but I also understand in real life, accept those consequences if it does come up. That's all I'm gonna say.
But can I say this, Otis, before we, because I got things to do in the morning. Look. What y'all are doing is what Jeff saying is y'all are being trained, because I have seen you do certain things, Otis, and you from the show me state, and I know that you would not allow people to do it. So, okay,
you right.
Y'all allowing people to train y'all just based on what they YouTube platform is, right? Y'all wouldn't. Some of these.
Ask your question, what do you mean by train? Can you elaborate that, please? What do you mean by train?
Okay, I can elaborate on it. Like Uncle Jeff just said, when a person is doing a certain thing, you can do a certain thing to combat what they are doing in order to train them. So basically, you said organically, when y'all see a Miss Pearly things come up, y'all shut the fuck up and sit down, because y'all want to be up under her wings. So you basically training yourself.
No, this is what happened, bro. If you a painter or a musician, and a musician come around that been, because I agree with what Otis saying a little bit, but it's more to the, like, if you're a musician and a bigger musician come around, you're gonna give them a certain level of respect and reverence, because they where you
want to go,
where you trying to go. You know what I'm saying? Right. So that's what it's about. It's not just only about the views, because if a big content creator come through and we're doing a boring show and something else is going on, people might go there, but still you got this person right here. You could pick their brain, you could get some game from them. Is a lot of value in that person. Yes. You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna
I got you and all that, but guess what happened with black music, right? In the beginning, and even in comedy, in the beginning, when they gave all those folks the jewels and everything, they gave them, okay, you such and such and you such and such. Bruh, when the next generation started to break away from them and stop being stifled by kissing their asses and shit, you see all these people like y'all on YouTube right now. That's why Hollywood ain't Hollywood no more. Because people stop kissing ass and stop being organically trained to follow people. You see what I'm saying?
They see, and that's what. Wait a minute. This is the fucked up part. Wait a minute. I gotta, because you're kind of long-winded, Rooster, and I want to pass the mic around, right, bro? This is the fucked up part. When you giving somebody that's a bigger content creator their props, or you're revering them a certain way, is easy for people to say that you kissing ass and shit like that. To me, kissing ass is if you're giving them respect at the expense of your own dignity. That's kissing ass. Because kissing ass is an undignifying shit. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta be losing something by propping them up if you kissing ass. But if you just giving somebody their reverence, it's fucked up that people come and say you kissing ass so you could rob that person from the respect that they earn.
But okay, DJ Witch Doctor, you are a content creator, right? You've been in this space and you've been doing your thing, right? By me organically following your trend or whatever, or letting people abuse me. Say for instance, if I was to just allow people to do that and stick around you, you can stifle my ability to move forward. See, if I do what I do and I can give you props by just attending your show or whatever, but as long as I hang around you and you have no aspiration for my dream role, I'm losing. You Negroes will let people come up in here knowing y'all got more sense than some of these assholes that got bigger platforms that was born into money, and they'll talk to y'all any goddamn type of way, and everybody shut the fuck up and sitting down,
but look
bro.
at this.
Man,
But look at
no, y'all
Wait a minute.
easy to sell your soul.
You talking about that is kissing ass. But that is not what we talking about. That is definitely not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about if somebody is up here and we interviewing them, or they're a big content creator, we'll give them the floor. You know what I'm saying? Most time when people on panels with bigger content creator, they be like, oh, you got it, and they let them talk. It's not like come on, man. You a little overboard with it, man.
No. I know what you're saying though, DJ Witch Doctor. But imagine you coming up through the ranks with these people that you know in these spaces. But then when they finally get a person from another platform that got a bigger platform, they telling you to shut the hell up and act totally different.
Oh, Lord.
And both of y'all came from, man, that's a lot of them that do that in these spaces, bro. Like, say for instance, Jeff, we okay, all of the Fight Club natives, right? We came up in the ranks, right? But y'all got some natural content in these spaces that everybody's biting off on, right? But once one of them catch a big fish, when you go over there to their platform, they saying, Uncle Jeff, shut the fuck up, and they dropping you. But you came up through the ranks with these niggas that ain't hitting on shit. But when they finally catch a big one, they don't even want you to talk. They don't want to say, hey, this is my homeboy. They come from this situation. We've been in this thing about 6 years together. You know what I'm saying? No. If he can't talk, you can get the hell off of my show, Mr. Money Man. You see what I'm saying?
Put a name on it. Put a name on it.
Vic,
Put a
you
name
got
on it.
friends on YouTube.
Yeah, put a name on it.
But you.
Man, it's so many I can't call it, man.
Just do one.
But look, what I will do for all the foolishness and all the fuckery, I will create a circus on Discord. I will make it my business to try to be in cahoots with some people so where we can cuss each other out all night and have fun and you know what I'm saying, sell out grievances and everything. And I got time. See, I don't have to work hard.
I have a legit question. Where's Doctor? I got a question.
Go ahead.
Do you think people come to this, and this is nothing against what Roos is saying because I understand what he's saying, but now it makes me have a question, right? Because people keep referencing Fight Club. Do you think that people need to have an outlet to get their hatred out and act like they hate each other just to turn around and say, I still love you?
Yeah, definitely.
So that's trauma bonding, right?
It's trauma dumping.
So it's trauma dumping.
Yeah, a lot of times, like I forgot who said it earlier, but a lot of people, bro, come up here to get their shit off because if they get their shit off at the crib, them and the old lady might fall out, them and the husband might fall out, divorce. You know what I'm saying? The family might stop talking to them, but these strangers, they don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Now, would I be wrong to assume that these people are emotionally unstable?
To a certain degree, yeah.
Okay, so
No,
they want to pass off their instability onto others so that those people can now participate in their instability just so that they can get healed. They're not looking to heal anybody else. They're just looking for their own healer, and they just hope that somewhere along the way that people just participate in happenstance.
Yeah, but they're not even looking for their own healing though. You know what I'm saying?
They're just looking to bitch and moan.
It's like a fix. It's like whatever you do that make you release that dopamine is gonna do that shit again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like going to the bar.
Say you like.
No, I was under.
Otis, I love you too, Otis. Al Sharpton, I love you, Al Sharpton.
Okay. I understood.
Uncle Jeff, I love you, bald nigga.
I love you back, brother.
I love you too.
I understood.
I do what I do on these spaces because y'all are extraordinary people. Extraordinary people. Without these spaces, we would not be in front of each other right now, talking to each other. Well, not in front of each other literally, but we wouldn't be able to.
Excuse me, Rooster. Rooster, can I please say something real quick, please, Rooster? Please, Rooster. Let me say this real quick, and I'm going to mute my mic. But getting back on topic, and based on one of the key important words in the title, patience, you are the mere example of us having patience with you.
Can I cuss Otis out for a second?
That's a lie. That's a lie. Because you can always hit the red button. You ain't got to have it.
You could
Can I cuss Otis out for a second? Otis, why the hell you gonna take what the hell I was about to say and you gonna say the shit?
You took too long, man. I thought you
I was trying to say this shit. The nigga wouldn't let me talk.
Exactly. Patience. Just a little patience.
All right, I appreciate you for letting me get
How
that off.
can you have patience with me and I'm a figment of your imagination? You have never met me, have never saw me, speak me,
Wow.
or anything. I'm a figment of your imagination. The only thing you have to do is what you did, Cellulite. Only thing you have to do is ban or bar me, and I will find another place to thrive.
Rooster,
I'm
Rooster,
like
if Rooster by your own Rooster,
I'm still growing.
Rooster, by your own logic, if you just a figment of my imagination, then if you telling people that you love them, that means that your love is fake, right?
Oh, but you believe in God, but you have not seen him. But you know
I believe in God. Wait, hold on. Wait. I like what he tried to do there, but you're glorifying.
Y'all fucking with my weed right now.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Roll up again. I'll be back. Roll up again.
Wait a minute. Y'all, you talking about a space with Fight Club. You talking about a space which was ungodly, but now you want to bring God into it. Why is God used at a convenience?
Hold on. I didn't bring God up there. I mentioned the name.
You did just bring God
whatever
into
you
it.
perceive as God. Hold on. Whatever your perception is of God is what you think it is. I just brought up a name that refers
I understand,
to
but
whatever y'all call God.
Okay,
so
okay,
that ain't got nothing to do with God.
Hold on, Uncle Jeff. Let me ask this question then. When it comes to this space, I'm asking you, Rooster, for your personal perspective. When it comes to this space, do you think that people would see that Fight Club was a godly thing because it brought a lot of people together?
Damn.
No, Fight Club was not a godly thing, bro. I thrive in chaos. That's why.
Shit. Okay, so hold on, wait. I just need a quick answer. So my thing is this: why are we glorifying and reminiscing over something that was ungodly, and we want to now introduce God into it because we want to talk about how wonderful it was, because there was a place for us to get it off.
Well, okay. In order to know what's good, you have to see some bad, and there was a whole lot of bad going on in Fight Club. So we rejoice in the good now because Fight Club is not anymore.
I got you, but here's the thing.
Y'all keeping it going though. Y'all keeping it spirit.
Hold on, but during the time of Fight Club, you had a multitude of people who tried to introduce God into Fight Club, and those people were shut down. So my thing is, if you didn't make room for God then, why do you want to make room for God now? Y'all wasn't willing to recognize his presence, how he's always in the room, but y'all participated in demonic sin and fuck shit, right? All at the behest of entertainment, right? And healing.
Okay, but when you use the verbiage God, y'all, when you use the word y'all and referring to God, see, I ain't never asked nobody what their religious beliefs were, and then I have met some people who don't believe in it. But so what I do is I'll refer to some of my thoughts about what it is and what it ain't. And guess what? I don't judge none of you all for believing or not believing. So I
Rooster,
just participate in the program, my nigga.
Rooster, let me point this out. Let me point this out to you.
Foolishness,
No. Rooster, let me point this out.
Godly thoughts, I'll be with it.
Got you, Rooster. But let me point this out to you though, and I want you to make sure. I want you to understand why I just said what I said. Because when I just said what I just said, what did you say about God when it came to me? Did you not stare down the bridge of your nose and try to cast judgment on me? And you say, "Oh, now you want to bring God into it"?
Nah, I ain't say nothing about now you want
Sure
to bring
did.
God into it. You must have heard
Okay,
somebody.
so all right, so just to make sure that we all understand.
See,
just to make sure that we all understand.
Talking to you, I ain't say now you want to bring God into it.
Yes, you did.
I could have. Okay, let's ask the host, DJ Wish Doctor, right? Because I don't want to ask my wife because she can be presumed to be biased, right? Excuse me. I don't want to have to ask my wife because that can be a position of bias. So, Wish Doctor, I'm gonna ask you: did he not say now you want to bring God into it?
To be honest with you, I wasn't paying too much.
You wasn't paying attention. I appreciate you. Thank you for your
when Rooster start talking, sometimes like I just.
A lot of times, come on, man. You see how I violate people up here, and do you think I bring God into a situation?
But you did.
But you did.
Nice point.
Y'all be Bible thumping,
but
man.
you did though.
Look,
But you did for
Y'all
the
brought
record. You did.
Jesus, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost in
But
when
you,
Big
but
J and
but
E
Rooster,
Man
we
were
telling
fighting.
you, Rooster, I'm
So
not trying to be, I'm not trying to be funny or malicious to you, but I'm just letting you know. In the midst of what I said, you said, "Oh, now you want to bring God into it." You
hold on,
stood.
that's your character. Be funny
That's
or
not
be malicious.
that's not my character. I'm addressing what you're
I know
saying.
how to counteract that.
I got you, but I'm addressing what you're saying. I'm telling you. After I said what I said about Fight Club, you said now you want to bring God into it.
Okay. Well,
And more than one person, I heard you say that, so it's not me.
okay, it don't matter. Well, shit,
No,
y'all
it
lie
does
too.
matter
So
because you said that people want to be. You said people want to be. You said people want to be judgmental, but yet you was the first one. You cast the first stone and then tried to hide your hand.
Oh no, I ain't cast no stone.
You
You ain't
did.
got no knot on your head yet.
You was judgmental, and you said I want to bring God into it.
No,
You
I
stood
wasn't
there.
judgmental.
You stood there.
No,
You stood there.
me saying if I did say you want to bring God into it, that wasn't being judgmental. That's just me stating a statement.
No, you said it with some disdain.
But when you say it with disdain, hold on. When you say it with disdain, hold on. When you say it with disdain
if I
and
was being
malicious,
judgmental, I would have told you God has no place or.
My bad, bro. Go ahead, bro.
When you say it with disdain, especially when people is having a regular conversation, and the position that you came from is just like how most Christians do. And this is why the Christian faith has a lot of problem, because within the church, a lot of people want to stand there and act like they sin is lesser than your sin, and they want to try to call you out. This is the biggest problem that's going on within the Christian church. And while we talking about patience and people tolerance, you wonder why a lot of people have walked away from the Christian Baptist church, because you have a whole bunch of sinners who wants to sit here and try to be the morale police or try to be the conveniators of justice, or try to call people out when they themselves have participated in the fuckery. I think personally what a lot of people need to do is take their judgment, put it in their pocket, and sit on their ass and call it a fault.
You said God was a figment of his imagination.
Absolutely.
No, I said I am a figment of your imagination.
And I said if you a figment of my imagination, how can you say that you love people? That means your love is fake. And you said what did you say?
I said you believe in God and you have not seen him, right?
Thank you. And is that not you bringing God into it?
No.
Oh my God! Okay. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it.
The fact you asking me if I said I'm a figment of your.
So we talking about patience and tolerance. We talking about patience and tolerance, right?
No.
Which doctor? We talk about patience and tolerance.
Bro, this is why I tell you to
I
just
said
drop
what
him
I
on
said to combat the thought that you don't believe in something that you can't see. You believe in God.
I got a question. I think would clear this all up. Rooster, very simple question. Who was the first person tonight to use the word G-O-D?
Big J and Eat Man.
Okay, then I'm wrong. All right, never mind. Go ahead, keep going.
Yeah, you popped in a little late.
But Uncle Jeff, he remember.
You know that he's talking about in this conversation.
He know what I'm talking about, but that's all right. That's all right. I don't talk to people who try to avoid, who willfully avoid your point. When you get that, you leave that shit alone. You're right, Rooster.
You're right.
But I'm just saying.
But you remember that Edelman and Big J well, almost went into a realm of talking about God when Big J brought up when Big J brought up James, I believe it was James chapter 4, right? You remember that, but you didn't remember that you're the one that said to me.
I didn't bring up James chapter 4.
I didn't say you. Is you listening? Are you listening? Are you listening to understand? Or are you listening to respond?
I said something totally against what he said.
Okay, so what I'm saying is
Rooster's liquor right now.
We are, but this is what I'm
So
saying though.
says the man that said something about the
Uncle
weed.
Jeff,
though.
Uncle
But
Jeff,
goddamn,
Uncle Jeff. This is what I need you.
The
Uncle Jeff, hold on, Uncle Jeff, hold on, Uncle Jeff. But
Bro,
this is what I'm saying though. This is the type of behavior and the type of etiquette that they glorified in Fight Club. They missed this. My question still remains. Instead of complaining and glorifying and reminiscing over the Fight Club days, how come no one has created another Fight Club? The blueprint is there. It is a blueprint that has worked in the past. My question is, how come no one has went and picked up out the trash can the blueprint of what Fight Club was and started up another Fight Club? That's my question.
Cellulite, because Fight Club was a league of extravagant and extraordinary men and female.
No,
a lot
it
of
wasn't.
people don't know about it. They don't know about it. A lot of people don't know about it, man. When we were doing Fight Club, man, a lot of people didn't know about it, man, and a lot of people didn't. They didn't get.
So are y'all trying to bring awareness to a dead blueprint? Y'all trying to bring attention to a dead channel?
Let's resurrect it then.
Well, hold on, wait. This is my point. I'm glad that you're here, right? So my thing is this, and this is the real honest question for all of those who reminisce over the Fight Club days. Do y'all feel left behind because a lot of people not talking about it no more?
Wow.
And it's a legit question. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be funny. It's a legit question. Do people who come from the Fight Club era, do they feel left behind?
Well, I don't, because I just participate in the circus. I don't give a damn what circus I go to. Shit.
Okay.
We
But
like
you
trap
did just
animals.
say it
nigga.
was a league of extraordinary people. But
Yeah, and you was there too. You was there too. Yeah,
I know. Let me finish. But that we all are phenomenal people. That is what you said. So
yes, ma'am.
if that's the case, do you feel that like the people in Fight Club and the Fight Club era was a little bit better than what's happening right now? I mean, you could be honest. This is a judgment-free zone.
Oh, look, it was a lot of people that came from the Fight Club thing. Once it stopped, they became content creators, and they can think on their heels. They get the love. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, bro, a lot of y'all that came from them spaces, bro, y'all can outthink a lot of people that got these old bullshit shows. A lot of the stuff that went on in Fight Club, some of these talking points came from y'all, but y'all, it was people watching it in the clouds. Look at the word usage. Look at the terms that they use. A lot of this shit came from y'all. Like how y'all roast people. I'm telling you, Raw B, a lot of this stuff is other people that was aspiring to be content creators. Y'all see these people popping up out of the blue talking about, okay, just like the AD situation, bro. Some of them people was in the chat looking at everybody. That's why you can see people in the chat talking shit about you and you don't know shit about them. They've been watching all these years, bro. I've been in these places about like 5-6 years. I done seen these burn up counts and all this shit. I done seen folks change up, bro. Raw B, cellulite. Cellulite, you smart as hell. And Raw B, I'm talking about, I don't know who birthed you, but goddamn it, let me kiss them people's toes. Your daddy too, nigga. I'm talking about, look, look, y'all can outthink.
Did you say kisses her daddy toes?
Yeah.
All right, pause,
Come on, man. I ain't never woman that
so, but y'all, look, listen what I'm saying. These are the people that made you people that can think the way y'all think. A lot of this stuff that's going on the internet, they are reviewing y'all. These I done heard a person off another channel. Okay, I don't even want to say his name. When I heard somebody say the black woman is God, I knew where they came from, but I never saw the content creator that said the shit. I shared the shit to the person that I first heard it from, and I was like, damn. And he ended up in his space, bro. Y'all giving all of y'all content to people that don't value you. They've been trolling y'all ass and everything, bro.
So this why I asked, do y'all feel left? This why I asked, do y'all feel left behind? Do you feel like that people from the Fight Club spaces owe something, like some type of recognition?
In these spaces.
Now we finally getting truth. God damn, I'm finally getting the truth.
I'm saying, look,
you said yeah.
I'm gonna show you something.
You say Gail.
Your wife, right? I don't know too much. I know some of what you do, but they do not want to mess with Raw B on certain things because certain
that don't come from Fight Club. Hold on, wait.
No, it don't come. No, that's come from the individual, bro. She's just who she is. But throughout the participation within the Fight Club sector or whatever, that in the chaos, that's what the recognition.
No, that's not where it come from. That's not where that come from. That's not where I'm telling you. That's not where it come from. Wait, Rooster. Wait, Rooster. Let me help you out.
Trying to mention the other sectors.
Wait, Rooster. Let me help you out. Wait,
trying to mention the other
Rooster. Rooster. Okay, and I got that, but that's what I'm saying though. Rooster, let me help you out. For people from the Fight Club space, that's their perception. But that goes way better. Right, but that's my thing though. Why does that is that Fight Club was forever ago. It's 2026 and we are talking about old emotions and hurt feelings and people feeling left behind. We're actually having a subject. We talking about a subject talking about patience and people tolerance. My question is this: how long do we need to tolerate people who won't let go of something? Do you understand that?
Listen, hold on. Let me tell you about me. I'm gonna tell you about me specifically.
Wait, that was deep. Wait a minute.
You gotta let it breathe. Let it breathe. Let it breathe for a second. How long should we tolerate people who do not know how to let go of shit?
That's crazy right there. I don't know. I don't even got an answer for that shit, bro. Because you could be tolerating them way more than you need to tolerate them. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, after the second conversation or the third time you bringing it up, nigga, I'm done. Nigga, I clearly, you know what I mean? I don't tolerate, like, nah, you're not about to keep repeating yourself. Like, I that's my pet peeve is redundancy.
I think
but
that's
sometimes we do tolerate them longer than the my fault.
No, I think that's a great relationship question. What is your significant other not letting go of? Is it something you did wrong? Is it something they did wrong? And how long do you before you draw a damn line and go, look, dude?
I'm sorry. Can I answer you, Jeff?
Yeah,
9 times out of 10, people are not upset about what other people did do. They're upset at themselves because what they didn't do. That's why they hold on to resentment. Oh, I shouldn't have never let that nigga talk to me like that. I should have never let that bitch talk to me like that. And they hold on to it. So here we are in 2026, and now people want to check your temperature for what you did to them way back then and how they didn't respond. In more ways than one, you know, they have a diagnosis for this. It's called ADHD. You get locked into a moment. I'm stuck from 2022 because of how I didn't respond to somebody.
And then on top of that, some people too get in their feelings because even though they think they responded to you the best way they knew how to, it didn't really faze you. Some people be mad at you because they can't get under your skin. So
have y'all ever watched this TV show? It's called The Bear. Have anybody ever seen clips from that?
The restaurant joint?
The restaurant joint.
Yeah, that's a great show, bro.
I'm gonna just give a quick synopsis. It's only gonna take me a minute. The white boy, he suffers from a lot of things. He suffers from anxiety and all this, that, and the other shit. He's trying to pretty much save his brother's restaurant. In the midst, like later on in the seasons, as all of the character development is going on, it finally comes to a point of why it is that he has so much anxiety, why he's tripping out and all this, that, and the other. And it comes to a head that it comes from his mentor, the person who taught him everything he know about the kitchen. Eventually, he runs into him in the restaurant, and he said, there he is right there. And the people that was with him said, who is it? He said, that's the motherfucker that made me the way I am. They was like, oh, how good you are. He's like, no, how fucked up I am. So he took it upon himself. He went to go confront the dude, right? The dude was going to the bathroom. He was like, so are you always an asshole? He said, excuse me. He said everything that he was having an emotional breakdown. Everything that's wrong with me is because of you. I got ulcers because of you. I have nightmares because of you. I'm fucked up because of you. I have dreams because of you. And you have fucked me up. And you know what the guy said? He said, you're welcome. He said, what do you mean? You're welcome. He said, if I did not give you everything that you have, you wouldn't be the man you are today. So you're welcome. And the dude did not know how to respond. He didn't know how to take it because he wanted a response. Like Ross said earlier, people want a response. They don't want to move on.
Dang, that sounds like dealing with a messed up childhood with your parents on both sides, the mama and the dad. If I didn't do this and whoop your ass, you wouldn't be the nigga that you are today.
So at the end of the conversation, he said to the man, he said, I'm gonna let you deal with that, and I'm gonna go piss. And he kept it moving. And the dude said, guess what he sat there and did? He cried because he was mad because the guy didn't acknowledge his feelings. He was upset that his emotions was not acknowledged. He wanted a response. He needed closure. That man not obligated. No one on this app is obligated to give you closure. And anyone who feels some type of way about Fight Club getting shut down, how come none of y'all never took it to the person who actually shut Fight Club down?
Right.
But can't people?
No, they had good reason. No, they had good reason. So it was certain conversation they had on that mode. After the end, they had good reason because ain't nobody playing them games right there, and somebody could have got hurt behind
when it comes to
ideologies and everything. Nah.
When it comes to these panels and like social media, can people be too invested into it?
Yeah.
Come on,
and
if all the time on here.
And if so, how do people like tend to detach like from social media, from like these chats, from these panels? How do people really detach if they really stay engaged and they stay into the loop of like social, like the whole what they call it like virtual world, you know, like you tapped in,
hey,
like
turn your TV off, turn your phone off.
Real world.
I think people gotta take healthy breaks from this shit and do something outside to balance yourself out. If you stay on this shit whole day and wake up tomorrow and go right back on this shit, after a while, nothing else ain't gonna matter but this shit, bro.
But
there's
and how you disconnect yourself, turn your TV off. Press that button on the side of your phone.
Bro,
turn your phone off.
Bro, you don't
like,
even
you
gotta,
don't have to be on here. Go ahead. My bad.
Bro, you don't even gotta turn
do
your
that.
TV off. Wait a minute. You could just watch something productive.
Oh yeah, watch something else. Yeah, watch something else. It's just that simple, man. You don't have to be a part of it.
The point, like they were saying, the dopamine, like some people, this how they get their shit off in the chats, on the panels, or just whatever. Like this house, like even like when Sel was talking about the whole Fight Club thing, that's a level of dopamine getting on panels, like going at, you know, that because you letting off something. It's not like you just going for a conversation.
But you saying that
it's not called a conversation club. I'm just saying.
But you think it's unhealthy though? I think a Fight Club is healthy. I think a concept like that is healthy.
Nah, I don't know. Go ahead.
Let me just say this. I think it's healthy where you could come and get your shit off because you obviously need to get some shit off. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't die, you gotta transform it or send it somewhere. So if people got like a legit Fight Club where they go and fight and blow off some steam and then they go back to their normal life where they don't gotta do that shit, I think that's healthy, but overindulgent, that is the problem with this shit.
But I think only in a perfect world, DJ, where somebody can sit up here and say that they fought or quote unquote fighting each other, and it don't become personal. Like eventually, somebody's gonna get more upset than the other person. Like it's just open up in the door for that. You know what I mean?
Right. Even if you play fight or you slap box, somebody eventually somebody take it away. You know?
Yeah, I would just
DJ. I think it's healthy. I think it's
some people don't know how to let go. They, you know, like it'll linger on. You know, like how just a situation early in the stream, like how some like how you say, oh, people might come with something from this old stream or this X stream. You know, like like people don't know how to let go. You know, that's what I'm saying.
Because the reason why people look at the majority of people who could let shit go is because after they log out, life is distracting them. They bills, the auntie call, you know what I'm saying? they sister just had a new baby. So
Yeah,
by the time
facts.
they come back to this shit, is nothing to them. But the people who take this shit the most personal is they ain't got enough distractions, bro. You know what I mean?
Facts.
So,
And that's why DJ, that's why I say, brother, your mute button and your kick button works. Forget if they get upset, because if they get upset, they was probably gonna get upset anyway. You know what I mean? Like I just don't. We already talked about this, but man, some people they just gotta go, bro. It is what it is, especially if you feel some type of way about it.
All right, though, DJ. Let me ask this question though, since he got it going on right now. So, when that mute button or that kick button works on you, how are you going to feel, my good brother?
Not a damn way. I'm gonna come back tomorrow. Actually, I'm gonna stay so he can put me back on the stage. I ain't gonna feel no way
I
about
need
that shit.
now. Who is this talking to me? Because I need to remember that name, because on another
bro, I'll
panel
be
when somebody
muting this
kick your
nigga
ass
all
off,
the time. Wait a
I'm
minute.
Oh God! Like
We
what?
having to
What?
mute him because his audio be jacked up a lot of times, and he don't
All
even
the time.
know it. Only Rooster complaining about that shit. Rooster be
No,
holding
man,
on to
I
shit.
don't complain. Look, hold on. I don't really complain about none of this stuff. I don't really take none of this serious. It's just my job is so easy. My life is so easy to where I can participate in this shit. Bro, when I get tired of listening to y'all, I go look at the Hunting Channel, National Geographics, and other shit. Or I go outside, let my kids play with the bubble toys, and nigga, it ain't my fault that my job is easy, bro. And I can get up and get off of it. You know what I'm saying? That's
Do
y'all
y'all
fault
think?
that
Wait a
y'all
minute.
got
Do
this.
y'all think? Wait a minute. Do y'all think Big J is one of the people them that take this shit too serious?
No, that's a fact. Yeah, Big J. You want us to say names? Let's say Big J's name, brother. You come up here and start screaming over the craziest shit, brother. Like you one of the people I'm talking about.
I think Big J just be doing this shit because he like to be loud. And you notice one thing about Big J, when he cussing folks out and loud, he don't stutter no more. So I think that's the way he trying to get this shit out. Shit. Look, it be funny to me. I love to hear Big J, bro. Shit.
Man,
If I ever go back to if
stutters
I ever
before
go to
every
Texas,
sentence.
I got to find him. And that boy, that crazy. Yeah.
Hell yeah, man. Yeah,
No,
that's one of the guys.
that's crazy, Senator. But do you think that there's some truth in that shit? Some truth in that shit that Big J got to talk loud to not stutter? Because I know people
No.
that stutter. I know this one nigga that used to stutter, but in the studio sessions when he's rapping, he would never fucking stutter, bro.
Never stutter. Yeah, I got an auntie like that, but that's because she had a stroke. But when she's regularly talking, right, she would stutter. But when she starts singing in church or wherever, she wouldn't stutter, bro. It was cool. But yeah,
So the Ung be streaming.
Well,
He
it
said,
is what it is.
he said the need to argue with strangers just to cope with your life isn't remotely healthy. Got to get it out. Go to the gym, have sex, game, masturbate, something. I mean, this is some people gym, bro. This is some people gym. I appreciate you, but this is gym to some people, bro. Some people
Mental
said
gymnastics.
mental gym.
gymnastics.
Not mental gymnastics.
Oh, bro.
No, though, Raw, on some
All
real
of
shit.
this
I
bad
did
behavior.
hear a couple of people say that this shit is like therapy to them. Some people said that shit. This shit is therapeutic to them. Like I don't think it's therapeutic. I think it's like entertaining sometimes, but therapeutic. I don't know about that shit.
yeah, that's crazy. It depends on what they're doing. If you up there screaming all night, then you not. That's not therapeutic. You probably got problems. You know what I mean?
Can I
That's
can I
that's
can I can I can I add?
Do you know it's
Not you
certain
just
places
came
you can
back
pay
up
money.
here and then you just coming in here yelling and screaming over everybody. And while
But
people
I
was in
want to
the
tell
middle
y'all
of
this.
saying something.
Rock G, that's normal. That's normal.
No, but
I'm saying, do you?
But that's the thing. We got to start calling out behaviors that's outside of normalcy. I mean,
Uh-oh.
where's the manners? If somebody was
But Rob
speaking,
B,
no matter what you want, no, Rooster, because somebody was speaking, and that's really
my bad.
rude.
I got a delay. I don't know. Well, I ain't trying to be rude though, but I'm just
I
saying.
know that. I know. That's why I'm just letting you.
It's
That's why I'm
people
just
that pay
letting
to
you know.
go into
No, 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 no,
buildings
no, no,
and
no, no,
tear
no,
up
no.
stuff.
Rooster,
Go ahead.
check
I'm
it out.
muted. I'm muted.
Yeah, that's why I'm letting you know so you can stop being rude, gentlemen. Y'all were saying something.
But that's the thing. After he go, most people lose their train of thought. Because look at this. Everybody is normal, right? The people who's letting him rock and listening, that's what people normally do. So, but by the time you finish listening, you forget what the conversation was about. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I be trying to not mute him so he could try to stop by himself, but he just don't understand, you know.
Because this is the thing. This is the point I was gonna make, and then I'm gonna go. It's late. I need to get rest. But ultimately, it's like this. Some people come on these panels because they like to be abused. This is why they make the choices that they make in their relationships. This is why they make the choices that they make in life. They're just sadists. At the end of the day, I've been telling y'all for years, the way people have conversations on these panels, a lot of people are very much interested in the BDSM lifestyle. They just don't know how to ask for what it is that they want. Good night, y'all.
Raw B.
Oh wow.
But even with this conversation right there, but see, when the white man
Hey,
decides to
hold
spend
on. You
money
gotta
to
let
get
that go.
spanked by a
You got wait. Hold
dominatrix,
on, Rooster.
they'll
You gotta
love
let that
that.
go because she just said Rooster. You gotta let that go. She just said BDSM. You gotta let that go. Don't respond.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but look,
You still trying to?
the
You
perception
got a
of
fetish?
abuse though.
So
Nah,
you got
he
a
just
fetish?
wants to
Perception
finish.
of
He
hold
wants to
on,
finish
the
the steak.
perception of abuse though. But when they see like people
Oh
like
Lord.
Diddy or somebody like a white
We-
man that traveled
She
3
just said
hours to get his ass
BDSM
spanked
fetish, and
by.
now he talking about Diddy. What's next?
Listen, come on, man. Look, dig it. The next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to pull this cord of rope out and hit you across your back. What you want?
So she just said BDSM and fetish, and now you talk about
I don't
whipping
get
me.
into all
Come
them
on,
kind of
man. What
doggone
we doing?
abbreviations, man. I don't
It's
get
not
into those
abbreviation.
But we don't got to police Brewster. We got to let him rock out. I mean,
This
there's no
man just
point
said
in
he was
doing.
gonna whip me after BDSM was just talked about.
No, boy,
I know
this
because it
went
was
crazy.
responsible.
Leave it alone. Just
I'm a
leave it alone.
victim.
Don't worry
I'm
about
trying to be a victim like everybody else.
I
it. No,
feel you, man.
why
It's
you
funny.
trying to be?
What you mean? Why I'm trying to be? You want me to be your victim, Rooster?
You can be whatever you want to be. Ain't that what
See,
they told us
there
to
it
do?
is. All right, DJ, I'm
You
gone.
can be,
Niggas is gay. I'm gone. No, hell no.
Okay, well, call it whatever you want to
Brewster, can
call
you
it.
continue?
Gay,
Pick him up
bro.
and take him on inside. Pick him up and take him on inside. Yeah. Go ahead. That
So
big
let
boy
me
got to go
ask
to
y'all
sleep
this,
anyway.
right?
So,
So let
Rooster, let
me
me
ask
ask
y'all.
you this. My bad. Go ahead, DJ.
Oh, go ahead. I'm gonna forget my question. Go ahead.
Nah, I was just gonna ask Rooster, do he feel like he get like any airtime like how he get like when he come like and pull up on you, DJ? Do he feel like other creators give him the airway?
Hold on, bro. I've been in this space for a long time, right? I'm gonna get some airway wherever I go, bro, cause I'm an extraordinary human being, bro. It ain't just these spaces, bro. I ain't just in these spaces. So whatever credibility you thinking you giving me, bro, I got these credibilities in real life. Don't get it confused. These spaces have not done anything for me. I do this in real life or whatever. Nigga, I'm celebrated and recognized anywhere I go because of my
So let
character,
me
bro. This
let
internet
me
is
ask you
nothing,
this.
bro.
Let me
What
ask
is
you
you
this.
talking about? People love me in real life.
We get what you're saying. This internet is not. You don't care where you get the airways, where you get the floor. You get the floor in real life. I want to ask you this though, right? And this is the question I was gonna ask. Like, what does it do? Everybody come to the space for? Like, what does it do? Rooster come to the space for? Like, what do you gain out of being here?
Look. When I come to these spaces, bro, it's just because I'm a traveling man, right? I've been all across the United States, and then by being all across the United States, I've been around multitudes of people. So by me not being over the road, it gives me a little bit of like seeing how other people think in other environments. It's a social study to me. You see what I'm saying? When y'all say stupid shit, I know to teach my family to stay away from around you stupid ass niggas. when y'all say enlightened shit, right? If I got family or relatives all across the United States, I can say, hey, if you are in trouble, let me see if I can holler at somebody because they are close to you and they might can be able to reach you before I can. So and get you some help. You know what I'm saying? All of it right there, all the other stuff, they're like, oh, I'm only recognized in this space. Man, y'all can kick me off of any channel in this motherfucker. I'm still gonna be the rooster. People been knowing me before I even decided to come to this shit, bro.
So you retarded in
This
real
shit
life.
don't make me or break me. What the hell is y'all talking about? And I have never asked the motherfucker for anything on this internet, nigga. If anything, I gave you niggas something.
What about everybody else? What do you come to the space for?
Man, if they don't
I
give a
come
damn
for
about me,
entertainment.
fuck everybody else then. Shit. Look, do unto others as you have them to do.
Go ahead, bro.
Hey, Witch Doctor, because you know I listen to you often. You're probably in my top. You're definitely in my top 5. But I gotta commend you on the patience that you actually bring, because not saying that the space is therapeutic, but you try and hold your therapist frame by remaining on an equal playing field, hearing both sides.
I agree.
And it's real tough to do when you got a whole bunch of emotions. Like, you know, like you got Eat a Man out here and he got dudes jumping out of there, like literally jumping out of
I'm
the
not
sea.
going there, but I agree with what he said about you, though.
Yeah.
Appreciate.
Man, I don't look. I'm gonna be honest, DJ. I don't like it. I don't like it, bro. I don't commend it. I don't like it. I don't like the tolerance you got. You got too much patience for me, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Like I be like, God damn, bro. like fuck you.
So
niggas.
if grandmama got too much tolerance for your cousin in the house, you stop going over grandmama's house and separate.
See, and that's why Rooster keep responding, because he know that he one of them motherfuckers that be on this space or be on this that be on that bullshit. that's why he be responding.
Man, okay, in your real life, what bullshit that?
And I ain't gonna hold you, Keon. Your mic sound crazy, bro.
God damn, man. I don't know what's wrong, bro. I'll be back.
No, you was on that bullshit
Nah, but
about
Witch
not going
Doctor,
to
you gotta put
Walmart
in a
and
lot of
spending the
work.
little extra dollars on your microphone, then, nigga. See, that's the bullshit in your real life, bro. Your microphone. You see what I'm saying? You could have actually did some real.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I learned even more patience by being on this panel and shit, bro.
Nah, I bet. Hey, do I sound better? Or is it still horrible?
Nah,
I know you put in like.
I can always hear you. I don't know what happened on their end. I can hear you.
No, they said I was burping and you didn't hear the burp. Well, it don't matter. But yeah, Rooster know he be on that bullshit. That's why. That's
Because I'm a ratchet Negro. I like to have fun, man. I ain't with all that old hateful shit. Talking about telling folk pull up and I'm gonna punch them in their nose and all that shit. No, bro. All this crazy stuff that be happening on the internet, man, is because they actually take it serious. The only way I'm gonna take it serious if I didn't know you just a stomp down.
No, Rooster ain't got shit about nobody taking. You got main character syndrome, nigga. They ain't got shit to do with nobody taking nothing serious. You
main
come in.
A lot of people take it serious. We just saw people taking it serious.
Where else do you see me? So that means you got stalker syndrome if you seeing me have main character syndrome on every platform. Then that means you following me, then, nigga.
Said every platform. It's
Get
just
on
this
my
one.
back, nigga. Get off my back.
All right, I
You
get
know
off
what I'm
your
saying?
back.
That mean, why is you seeing me everywhere? Then? Oh, you gonna kidnap me or something? You like a little stalker in Walmart or something? You know
Hell yeah.
Whoever's talking, if shit is
I'm
low as
trained
hell.
in human trafficking, right? If I keep on seeing you on certain aisles in Walmart, nigga, your ass in trouble.
Ain't that a bitch?
But to your
If
question,
I keep on seeing you
DJ,
on
I
this
think
panel and you
everybody
with them
comes
burner accounts, bro, your ass.
for a level of entertainment, whether it's content creators, whether it's people in the chat, or just people getting on the phone. I think everybody come for a certain level of some form of entertainment.
Yeah, but when there's a focus on the show, you know what I mean? When DJ got a freaking title, you feel me? It's crazy as hell. Where it's for
But your
somehow we talk.
your entertainment might be different from this other person entertainment, then this other person entertainment. You know,
But
everybody.
no, 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 no. You could be
Some
you could
people
be
are.
entertaining, but just be on subject. What's
But
the
look at
subject?
this. But look
That's
at
hard
this.
to do.
Some
More
people
fun.
entertainment be the conversation, right?
Yeah.
And plus, anytime, bro, if I hit somebody up on the phone to talk about some shit and we have a long enough conversation, it's gonna evolve into something else. It's only so long we could stay on one thing. So a lot of times we talk about a topic, we veer off and we come back. It's organic. Sometimes people do try to change the topic on purpose and be on that shit. But I think most people, we just having an organic conversation. We ain't trying to change it. It's gonna change. You know what I'm saying?
Listen to what I'm saying. Look, watch this, GJ. I'm gonna
What
point something out.
DJ? What is the
Look,
topic?
look,
Y'all was talking
DJ.
about
Let me point this out.
Nah,
You,
we was.
you notice. Let me
we
point this
wasn't
out,
talking
DJ.
about.
You notice these people don't have situational awareness, bro. They looked at the thumbnail, bro. The thumbnail.
Yo, this nigga got the
Look,
nerve,
they are
bro.
not
Wait a
paying
minute. Wait a
attention,
minute.
bro.
Wait a minute. You got the nerve to say that people don't got situational awareness.
This nigga crazy.
That shit is crazy, bro.
Okay, though, but
What is the topic?
look at what's going on, though, bro.
But it's you
Topic
though.
is,
But it's you.
the topic is patience and people tolerance. Like how
Okay.
much could we tolerate each other? You know what I'm saying? How much
I had
patience we got with each other?
I had to
Shit,
master that. I had
right,
to
you
master.
was working in the fucking
Yeah.
like,
I had
yeah,
to master
yeah.
that.
As a matter of fact, you talk about that shit, bro.
Yeah, I had to master that. Just because when I first started my career, I was working with like juvenile, like the girls and the boys, and I had to build a tolerance because I understood a lot of them kids came from messed up, like horrible situations. I always tell a story. I got spit on by a girl that was like 4'11", like 97 pounds. I could have knocked her out, but when she did it, I wiped the spit out and I asked her, "Are you done?" Like literally, "Are you done?" And she just bust out crying. So that was my first experience. Like, so I had to build a tolerance for like when I was working with the kids, the juvenile. They all of them got horrible stories from molestation, have to be an adult, have to feed their brothers and sisters at age 10, have to steal from the candy store. Like they all got story to the point you got to say, hold up, wait up, hold on. Your situation, you doing adult things and you're not even a teenager yet. Hold on, let me wheel you back in. You know, you call me this, call me F nigga, call me all of that. Are you done? Are you ready to talk? Once I get them to trust, we talk. You know, hopefully when they're in the system, I try to guide them through. I always tell a story. It's two guys that did make it out the system. One is a truck driver, and one is actually working for like Walmart. He not Amazon. He like a manager at like Walmart, like the warehouse. And we Facebook friends, and they always, you know, joke with me. Hey, they always check on me. It's only two of them out of like a whole bunch of them that actually made it out. But they always tell me, you know, they talk. They always tell me, you know, remind me, hey, I appreciate what you did for me. I was going through a rough path. The dude that's a truck driver, he making bank. He in Washington State right now. He all the way up there. I'm like, how the hell you up there? He like, man, that's where the money at, man. I'm all over. He making bank. So you know,
Hey, real quick, 615 though. So do you apply that same patience that you got for the kids to random adults on YouTube?
On YouTube, I don't take you niggas on series on YouTube. This shit is entertainment.
Bro, you gotta remember this. Bro, I don't think they understand that he work in the system, the prison system.
Yeah, I
So
did.
he's really dealing with like people physically. You know what I'm saying? So his patience, he had to build his shit physically. This shit is online patience. We could drop people.
I can tell you who is the most entertaining to me. Chaotic, Sharon,
Really?
Sharon. It make me laugh.
Wait, chaotic's entertaining?
Yeah,
Man,
it make me laugh.
Hey, look.
Yeah,
Hey, can I? Hey, may I say this? Hey, look. I say too much tolerance. Witch Doctor is doing that chaotic. You know, chaotic.
I don't get into politics with chaotic. I just like his show. That's it. I don't.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I just like his show. Yeah, I just like.
sound good.
Chaotic truth needs to be stopped because
it's
entertaining.
It's entertaining.
No,
Sharon show is entertaining.
He's going
JP
to
show is
Fox
entertaining
News and make money off of you Negroes. He needs to be stopped.
He needs to be stopped.
Yeah,
like Tommy should have been stopped. Just like
Chaotic's channel seems unproductive.
I don't think.
But
all right,
I don't think.
Well,
I don't think any of these.
Y'all just. Okay,
I don't
if
think
you
any
see
of
them
these
on
channels
Fox
personal.
News, I don't want nobody to say, well, you know, why is he being coon?
Well,
Y'all just stop his ass right in there.
Big J, Big J, this
was on Fox News.
Big J, this is exactly what we talking about when we was talking about it earlier. Who is the people that take YouTube too serious? What do you mean he needs to be stopped?
Big J is not lying because when they get
I'm not lying about
bro,
that
happens in real life, bro. Big J is not lying, bro. Some of the people that get too political, like when they get into politics and talking about certain things that going on in real life, bro, it can be dangerous. And it's a lot of black folks lose their lives because of the mindset that's been cultivated on the internet. These people are literally brainwashing y'all. Y'all calling yourself YouTube content creators, but you all are influencers, bro. And the influencers in real life, bro, what they call it in the streets is a mastermind. Somebody is going to say something that's going to trigger somebody in these spaces, and they're going to give a RICO charge to everybody that participating. I know what the law do, bro. My folks.
No, I'm not going to say it's RICO, but
look,
some
that's
people.
why everybody.
Some people do.
I'm telling you, look,
it's not going to be about
RICO,
politics.
bro. I'm finna show
It'll
you
be about
something.
some
In a
silly.
minute, when it come down to if you say
Y'all saying chaotic about to get a RICO?
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't know what they're
I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't know what's going on. Apparently, he's saying that political talk is going to lead to violence.
When I mute him, every time I mute him, it take a while to mute. So sometimes when I be muting him when y'all talking, but it take a while to mute. So you just gotta keep going.
Because it's power, bro. Look, DJ, I'm telling you, it's certain stuff I done seen on the internet.
If you have a weak mind,
come on, bro.
Like, listen again. I listen to the channels I listen to, and a lot of you guys have passion, but I had to step back and realize that some of you guys are serious and passionate about you. Because I used to think this shit was bullshit. I used like, this whole social media, these cats bullshit. I realized y'all put a lot of hard work in that. So then I started donating, I started donating to channels and stuff. Like y'all do put in this shit not easy. But I also had to step back again and be like, this is your channel. This is what you believe in. If you want to listen, it is what it is. And a lot of time, it's just entertaining to me. Like when somebody just go off the rail, I like that shit. I laugh at work listening to this shit. It make my day go faster. I don't take the shit home. Like I don't take my work home. I don't take it home with me.
You don't laugh at King Bruce to say nothing because you know I be telling the truth.
Oh God, nigga, we laugh at you all the time, nigga. What you talking about?
Let me say this straight up, right? I remember a YouTuber by name of Red Pill Black. Now she used to say a lot of shits. Uncle Jeff, you know who I'm talking about.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, she used to go by the name of Red Pill Black. Now she talks shit about every time a black man gets shot. She trash.
Yeah. I remember. Yeah.
So Who is now, Uncle Jeff? Tell everybody who is Red Pill Black. The name.
I don't.
Your name now.
Nigga, you didn't pop the words on it. I just got through with this right here. Huh?
Right.
Oh God.
Candace Owens. Candace Owens used to be over here. That was Red Pill Black.
I did not know that. I knew Red Pill Black. I didn't know.
See, and again, that's why I get my foot and want to put my foot in some of you niggas' asses. Because some of y'all are entertaining niggas like Tommy and goddamn Anton and that motherfucker named Chaotic Truth. They're gonna be on Fox News. Anton already been on Fox. Tommy been on Fox. Obsidian already. Kevin Samuels been on that motherfucker. And all they do is make money off of your fucking ass pain.
Well, I think
what okay, and then what?
And y'all don't have no citizens
But Big J, do you? Hold on, Russo. Big J, do you watch anything that makes you happy? Like, are you like any? Is there anything that actually like I feel I don't know, brother. Just off of the space alone, I feel like you're an angry person.
Look at this. What Rob B was saying earlier about. Wait a minute. What Rob B was saying about BDSM, I'm beginning to believe that shit. Some people.
Hey, there was truth, man. There was a lot of truth in that. A lot of truth in it, man. They need it. They need that to hold on.
DJ, tell me what it is, man. I don't know what it is.
People who make money off of
Might be
your
a king.
pain and suffering.
But it's not my pain. Look, Big J, you got to understand the internet. Like, I know you're a little bit older, but you got to understand the internet. The internet is here so you can comment, like, and subscribe. That's the only thing that niggas care about. And the way that you comment, and you wait, Rooster, chill. And okay, you can say that after, bro. Chill out.
They studying your likeness, bro. They trying to figure out if you're a threat, bro.
It's disrespectful. He's very disrespectful.
Like this, like, come on, bro. Like, but Big J. So what they do is that for you to like, share, subscribe, probably not like and subscribe, but at least comment, right? For you to comment, they will post things purposely so that they can make you upset, make you mad. Because that's how they get the people to come in and comment and say, this is BS. She's stupid. That why are you watching Candace? All that other stuff that you comment. So sometimes you got to understand your algorithm is purposely trying to make you upset by pushing things that is negative that they know purposely you want to comment on because you know you don't like that shit. It's like opposite virtue signal.
Let me respond to you.
That you crazy.
Tell me something new I haven't heard before. Tell me something new.
So why do you get so upset?
No, I'm talking to y'all. I ain't talking about myself. I'm talking to y'all. Y'all sit there and get on panel with Anton, and Anton be talking crazy to you niggas. Then though he'll run to on Dr. Phil's channel and talk shit about y'all on Dr. Phil. I'm talking to y'all.
So
I ain't talking about
what?
myself. I'm talking to y'all.
What are
He ain't said nothing about me.
You Negroes be doing that shit. I'm talking about the
Anton
y'all.
ain't never mentioned me in my life.
When I say y'all, I'm talking about as a fucking ass collective, nigga. Read the room.
I'm about worried about a collective. I got a whole family.
I'm talking about comprehend. What the fuck I'm saying?
I'm not trying to comprehend what Candace Owens is saying.
I ain't saying nothing about no. I'm talking about Anton, nigga. I mentioned Anton.
No, bro. I'm not, bro. I'm just saying Candace Owens is an example. Big J, calm down.
If we always look at this, if we always mad like you, somebody get arrested because your anger. You got enough anger for all of it.
I'm not angry at this point. I'm trying to get the point.
What you call?
See, white people will call the cops. They call the cops because they hear an aggressive black man. And he call it racist. But I call the cops too because I'll be like, dude, this is a loud black man outside my house.
Because it seems like
so hold on. So why you had to use the term black though?
Yeah, wait.
I don't think I'll say it. I don't think I'll say loud black man.
Yes, you would.
No, you said loud black man, but so the quiet white man that'll cut the screens off your window and steal your daughters or your children out your bedroom, and you wake up, your kids ain't there. Y'all don't call the police on them because you never get a chance to do it.
Why the hell would I not call the
I
police
don't
on a
know how we
loud
got
white?
down this road.
Bro, you
but,
Why if a loud white man's outside my door?
Damn you, yellowfoot motherfuckers. Boy,
Let him know.
look, I'm the type of nigga that I put cotton balls in your feet and wet it down with alcohol and let it match.
Okay, that wasn't gay. I thought it was gonna get gay. That wasn't
No,
okay.
ain't no
Okay,
okay.
I'd
It's
like
okay
to-
when you did it, but it's bad when I do it. Fuck you.
I think I can kind of shed some light on Big J's perspective, and I think he's what it sounds like, brother Big J, is that you are passionate about our brand as a people, and me too. But you can't. I don't know when I hear people say this person or that person has to be stopped. I think the question is from what? From if they have something derogatory, like and I hope Chaotic Truth is watching this. He to stir in some shit. Chaotic Truth, I've been begging you to debate me again, but I guess that previous ass whooping was a bit much for you. But you still look like a struck match, and I'm still waiting.
Chaotic is in a damn black. He's in a black. Wait, hold up. Chaotic in the damn black fraternity, if I'm correct.
Yeah, but
that don't mean much.
Yeah,
what does that mean?
That don't
What does that mean?
You know what a coconut is, bro? You know what a coconut is, bro? A coconut is brown on the outside, white on the inside.
Who got a black wife?
Like what
Dark
y'all
skin
fucking
white.
with the man for?
What that got to do with it?
Because
what y'all do, y'all try to evaluate him from his past, and we can't do that. We got to evaluate him from what he's doing now.
Well,
what
he's
doing
not
now is
fit.
crazy.
I actually think he's running a play on them folks over there and taking their money. He's running a play on the white folks and taking their money.
DJ, a play or not is not good.
I don't think so.
I'm not gonna fuck out the man money. I ain't gonna say it. Yeah, I ain't
chaotic spank.
If he run a play on
Bro,
them
there's
people,
whole videos
gonna happen when
whole videos of Chaotic on some pro blacks. I don't even look, man. Y'all just do y'all research on that man, bro.
He's bankrolled. You think Gimpy's there for a reason, bro?
Don't fuck out the man.
No, for real, yeah, you got the white Jewish man on there. Of course, yeah, he's there for a reason.
Yeah. So he's there. He's there to do it. Yeah.
Gentlemen, what you are doing is using the same logic that is used to explain the dope man.
Ah, man, I don't know.
Same logic.
I don't know.
Well, let me clear it up then. If I can have a, can I have a little room to ramble? I've been sitting here for 45 fucking minutes. Can I have a little room?
Do your thing, brother.
Yeah,
let him run.
Anytime that you jeopardize the brand or the health of black people in the name of your money, you're on some bullshit. And you're on the same bullshit that the dope man is on.
Say that.
Everybody glorifies the dope man, and that motherfucker need to be drug out in the street and stoned.
Bro, you tripping, bro. It is not.
Who's he?
Okay. No. Here's what happened.
Can we ask a clarifying question for the analogy that you just said? I just want to know what is the dope in that analogy and who is the dope being sold to?
Okay, the dope. Here's who the dope man is in that analogy. It is Chaotic Truth, who you are saying is going over to white folks and getting his money by shitting on black folks. That's what it sounds like to me. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you meant something else. But I would like for you to rap in the warm, wonderful, positive way you meant. That he is saying something that he does not mean, because in the other history, he was over on the Africa Patch Fight the Power side, and now he is not. To me, that is disingenuous, and it is done for money, and that's fucking filthy. And I'll tell him to his struck match looking face. I hope he watched this.
Listen to this. I don't agree.
But everybody said I was a fool when I.
Yo, man, come on. We're not talking about you. We're talking about Chaotic. So the thing about Chaotic, I don't gotta agree. I don't agree about Yeah, I don't agree with what he's doing, but I look at it for what it is. I'm not excusing what he's doing. I'm just looking at it for what it is. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
okay, that's fair.
Okay, yeah, but the thing is, DJ is some of us who've been here long can see the pattern. Jeff sees a pattern. I'm seeing a pattern. And this is
Bro,
the
but
same
Big
old
J,
pattern that Tommy
no,
did.
but
It's
Big
the
J,
same pattern
nobody, Big J, just
that
listen to
Obsidian
this
did.
writing, right? I got you. Nobody saying that y'all wrong for feeling like that, bro. Nobody's
It's not a
saying that
feeling.
shit.
It's a fact. It's not a
But
feeling. It's a
what?
fact.
But what now? What now? What do we do? We take him out of his house or what?
No, well, enjoy the entertainment.
Well, Uncle Jeff,
Exactly.
Uncle
I'm
Jeff
just saying,
wouldn't
this
do
dude. But he's acting like he's like they need to respond. No, I mean, yeah, you change the gym.
Dude, that dude is in a black fraternity. I'm in a white fraternity. That dude is in a black fraternity. A black.
Yeah, but that don't mean nothing. That's what I'm saying. Y'all can't get.
Whoa.
I don't understand why it can mean anything to anybody.
You talking about the black and the blue, bro?
Nah,
You a
okay,
police nigga,
it
you in
means
a white
something.
fraternity.
It means something, but I'm a nigga that's like, if you show me this, then this is what I'm gonna believe. That's the only thing I can go off of, bro. I can't go. Hold on, I can't go off of he went into a black fraternity. I can't go off of he was Black Power back in 2012 or whatever he was. Like I can't go off of that. I'm going off of what he's doing now, bro. Like fuck that.
What is he doing now?
Yeah, I have a question for the guys on the panel.
I'm not going to even answer that question. If you can't see it, that's your problem, bro.
Hold on. Can you be pro-black and not have the same political views? There's some people I grew up with that said hold on. There's people I grew up with that said because of what I do, I'm not pro-black.
I can see that. I can see that. There's some views that I got that people will probably say that's not pro-black. So I can see that.
So
but you versus him, I'm pretty sure is a wide margin. I'm pretty sure. What you're doing or how you feel versus what he's actually doing on his YouTube channel is too wide of a margin for me to put you in the same box. That's just how I feel.
Hey, Witch Doctor, can I ask Uncle Jeff a question?
Yeah.
Hey, Jeff, you see my my avatar right there? You recognize him?
Well, where you at?
T.R. McCoy.
T.R. McCoy. I am looking for you, sir. I see Omni. I see Next Level. I see
the movie, the Soul Soldier Story.
Soldier Story. You remember at the end? You remember at the very end, whenever they caught Denzel Washington?
Mm-hmm.
What did Denzel Washington say? He said, "Hey, Cap was no good for us anyway." And then that dude, Rollins, Harry C. Rollins, whatever his name is, he said, "What gives you the right? What gives you the right to say who is fit to be a Negro and who is not?" You know, I always thought about.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I just always thought about that.
Oh yeah, Adolf Caesar.
Right. Yeah. That guy.
Howard Rollins, Adolf Caesar. Yeah. Great movie.
So when I hear people like even though we spent months talking about Anton, and I really did appreciate the coverage because it was entertaining, but then people just went on talking about this man, and I'm just thinking to myself, how far does the entertainment go? But for somebody like Big J Triple, he really wants to do something about these Uncle Toms, and I just want to understand what exactly is it that you want to do.
Nah, that's an incriminating question. Look, you the police. Look, don't Big J. Don't.
Not really. I just want. I'm not the police. I just want to know what now.
That's the same question.
I can answer that.
Go ahead, Uncle Jim.
I would like to round up because I have names for them. There are two groups majorly of these people. You have Jasper Ass Shade Tree House Goons and Jubilee Buck Dancing Pickaninnies. The Jasper Ass Shade Tree House Coons are the niggas who think they better than you because or somehow they're better than the people who paid because they went to college. They better than the people who paid for them to go. The Jubilee buck dancing pickaninnies are the people who believe that this government is going to save them in any way, shape, or form. And I would like to collect all them niggas and march them to the edge of the earth and kick them the fuck off. But I can't because I don't know where the edge of the earth is and I don't know how to round up all these niggas. So,
good answer. Good answer.
Shows to the lie detector. He said, he talking about chaotic truth. He said he was Labuto in the black sector, crushing on masculine chicks. Then he was Kevin in sales, making music and trolling. No, he's chaotic truth that never did any of that. He's a super grifter. Okay, I appreciate it. So he's saying chaotic is grifting. He tried different lanes. He was in the black sector. How is that doxing?
How?
That's his YouTube career. How is that doxing? You go look it up yourself, bro.
What that's not a cable bill. That's not an address.
No, but I'm just saying though that that's his burner accounts now, probably. And he probably
I understand that you're just saying, but what you're just saying doesn't make any sense because doxing it's like your real name, really stay, how you did that, and I don't see where that was that.
But I'm just saying, bro. See,
I know
see
you're
how
just
vicious
saying.
people are in these spaces, DJ. See, whatever you doing right now today, that's why Diddy is in trouble right now.
What was
Are you asking for protection? Are you asking for protection right now?
No, I'm trying to figure out what was vicious.
I don't need no damn protection, nigga. I keep a 38, bro. In real life, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit that y'all be doing. I hit one of you motherfucker across your head and make your memory crack.
That's not doxing, though. That's not doxing.
Like
That's what I'm
38
trying to
stones.
figure out. Well, can we skip?
Hell yeah, old school shit, nigga. I'm 40.
You're moving.
With that dumbass shit y'all be talking about.
Moving. I'm just asking the question.
Yeah, somebody gonna be moving.
Bro, you say you farted, you gotta ask me.
Hello, Rooster, I have a basic question that has nothing to do with fucking with you or your 38. I'm asking you, how is bringing up somebody's YouTube history doxing? Could you answer just that question or at least first?
No, okay, but a lot of these people have no knowledge of what.
That's a great answer to another question. That's a great answer to another question.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll ask you this question again. With what was put up in the chat just now about chaotic truth, could you please explain, since it did not have his driver's license, did not have his address, did not have any of his vital information that we could use against him, how that is doxing? And that's only that question. Oh, my sweet dick. Could you please let this man answer that question?
Sorry about that. Go ahead. It's not doxing.
Because the person is bringing awareness to a person that no one had that information on. Didn't nobody know those extra names, but they brought it to the attention of the whole YouTube.
But some of us do know that.
I would agree. It's snitching. It's snitching. It's not doxing.
And that's the same thing. Okay,
I don't
think it's snitching. How is it snitching? He just recorded.
Dry snitching. It's like you tell him.
Yeah, dry snitching. Yeah, it's not snitching. It's like dry. Yeah, you're right. It's like dry telling.
I don't know. If you have if I have a derogatory track record, it's niggas in the chat that don't like me and they can go fuck their mamas. I don't care. Or no, that's unfair. That's crude. That's kind of crude. Don't fuck your mama. Fuck your mama's dog. I don't really, for them to come up and try to bring up, like somebody brought up some shit about me and Tommy from almost a decade ago. That's not doxing. That's you bringing up something about me that you think's gonna sting that I don't give a fiddler's fuck about. That's do you really think that Chaotic Truth gives a shit that you know about his old aliases? He probably doesn't. So that doesn't count as doxing. And that's where I'm kind of stuck, is that we need to be very, very clear about terms, because words matter.
I feel that. I feel that.
Yeah.
Right.
So you trying to tell me that this nigga is a character?
Hold on.
Are y'all trying to tell me
Let me
this
say
nigga's like
this,
a character? or
Let
something?
me say this.
Matter.
Let me say this.
No, hold on.
Go ahead.
Words matter because doxing is a crime. It's illegal.
Right.
So you gotta be careful with that word. That's the
Yeah,
point,
you do.
Rooster.
Definitely.
That's the point I'm making. Yes.
That's a fact.
And I do think he's a
Bring
character
into
too.
the awareness of a person that other people
I do
don't
think
have.
chaotic is a
Okay, so he's a character.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's a okay. All right.
He's a character. He's a character. I would say that he's a character.
But man, to choose to be a character that just downplays your people, man, that's crazy. But it is what it is. However you make your money.
I mean,
It's just like Pearly was a character. Look, some people
call
could
the
say
police.
some people say that they grifting. Some people say, oh, they acting is like entertainment. People is, you know what I'm saying, is a character though, because who knows where he, because look at this. A lot of people say shit online, but they're not offline doing nothing. So who knows what he does offline? Because a lot of his early shit, he was actually doing shit offline. You know what I'm saying? He was a teacher in the black school system. You know what I'm saying? He does shit offline. So we could say what we want about him online, but we don't even know what he do offline. And I'm not trying to give him no excuse or anything, but I'm just saying I know that gotta be a character.
Okay. But DJ, then DJ, then it will be a problem if he's on Newsmax, if he's on the Glenn Beck channel, if he's on Fox News talking shit about black people. Then what?
Of course, it'll be a problem. That's why nobody's knocking your gripe about it. We're just saying, like, look, man, I don't think that is how he is for real. But I'm not saying that you shouldn't feel how you feel about it because of what he doing. You should, you know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, I think he would expect people to give him this type of pushback or whatever. You know what I mean? So the lie detector, he says, it's space history. Just because you're a new booty, it just means you're late to the party. If it was widely known, how can it be snitching for?
Good question.
Now you know what I look at it like is like if Uncle Jeff said he don't roll in backwards, he only roll in papers. But on another panel, somebody seen him smoking a backwood and they said, but you know what I'm saying? It's not really like snitching, or it's not doxing at all. It's just that you giving somebody some history that contradicts what's going. It's actually relative, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Exactly. That's why I say I don't even think it's dry snitching. Like it's just him telling you about what the hell he's been doing. Like there ain't nothing wrong with that, in my opinion. But
I don't even think his narrative is dangerous. It just pisses me off. It's not dangerous. Is he any more dangerous than Jason Shitsmock? I mean, Whitlock? Is he any more dangerous than what's the Uncle Tom on the Supreme Court? Clarence Thomas?
I think he's more extreme than Jason Whitlock. I would say that.
Sure. But I would say if this train
I don't get why people give Clarence Thomas such heat.
I would say
this guy,
because I think he's are you familiar with the power of the Supreme Court of the United States of America? Let me outline that for you. Once you are a Supreme Court judge, it is a lifetime appointment. When you make a ruling, it is goddamn near impossible to unglue. Take a good look at the power of the Supreme Court of the United States of America. This is why that man is dangerous. Now,
no, okay, but okay, he's dangerous because he's a certain. Never mind. All right, okay.
Well, yeah, because he is a racist. Most of us don't know racists. Most of us know bigots.
Wait.
You got
Clarence
this.
Thomas is a racist.
What's that?
You said Clarence Thomas is a racist.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. I say that most black people aren't racist enough. Those of us on this side. So
he's racist. Most black people aren't racist enough, but if they were racist more, you would dislike them the way you dislike clearance.
I would let me clear it up for you. Racism is not yelling nigga from a moving car. That's bigotry. Racism is when one group of people by race decides to get together and conspire to keep resources from another group of people. Racism is not, here's what racism is. Are we all familiar with the 10 freeway that runs across America from east to west?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
As it goes through cities. Yes, sir. When Eisenhower
was president in 1954, the Highway Act, supposed to be a national defense act. It runs through black land because guess what? The property I stand on, my road went through my land
for thousands of miles. Thousands from Florida to California. That 10 freeway ran through black homes and black businesses, and the motherfuckers who sat down and planned it and poured the cement are not bigots. Those are racists. The people who make the policies that put shitty books in your schools, that put lead paint in your kids' toys, those are racist. The hillbillies with bad dental work and old Chevy trucks that ride around looking for niggas to beat up are not racist. They are active bigots.
No. Wait. Okay. Wait a minute. First of all, bigotry can be applied to racism. So that's not, those things are not mutually exclusive. So I want to start there.
Okay, hold on
a minute.
Hold on a minute. Just a second. Yes, old brother. If I am wrong, then so is Dr. Claude Anderson.
And this
We're
is the
both
problem.
wrong.
Can I?
Sure.
Okay, I got you. Because this is what I have a problem with. For some reason, in either the conscious community, black community, whatever you want to talk. Whatever. Hold on, Uncle. Rooster. This is the problem. For some reason, they think that racism is only applied to people with power. If you have power, then that's when racism is actually applied. Because for some reason, systematic racism is the only thing that matters to them. No, the hillbillies that was in the back of the woods was the main people that was rounding up people and hanging our people. So racism has nothing to do with just the fact that they can apply some type of systematic thing to it. That's no, y'all keep playing semantics. This is ridiculous. At the end of the day, racism is about somebody thinking that they're better than you because they're right and you're right.
No, it isn't.
Oh my goodness.
That's prejudice.
Hold on. I disagree with Jeff. I disagree with Jeff on the definition. However, what Jeff is saying is true when it comes to the power dynamics. When it comes to who that Clarence Thomas is a more of a threat than Chaotic Truth. Even though, would you allow somebody like Chaotic Truth to be the president of the United States or a senator or someone of that position? Would you let Chaotic Truth be somewhere in power?
Not at all. Not at all.
Power. Right.
Not at all.
Right. That's why I said the nigga needs to be stopped. And Anton needs to be stopped. And Tommy needs to be stopped.
Hell no, BJ, because get what?
If
Chaotic get in the office, they ain't gonna let them use none of that old money to help black folk. They're hanging.
Chaotic would never get in the office. Chaotic is a dark-skinned man who
if he's selected,
he can be like a representative.
If they can use him for something, they will put him to the front, bro. What you talking about? White folks always got a good nigga to put in the front, bro. Because he got a platform, bro. See, y'all don't understand about influence. Chaotic has a platform where he has been dealing with white people.
I don't know if you're in the black space too much, but Chaotic is not big enough to have influence in a political space.
You crazy as hell, bro. You crazy as hell.
Rooster, you think this dude is like?
Man, you crazy.
nobody knows who chaotic is. Nobody knows who anti.
I was born and raised in the Jim
Please
Crow
let him
South,
know.
bro. A person like chaotic, they'll put it.
Go ahead, Jeff. You got it after Russo.
Okay.
Hold on. A person like him, they'll put him in your mayor's office, your local shit, bro, and he'll fuck the town.
Possibly. I give him.
Yes,
I
I
give
mean
him
we
that.
see it all the
I give him
time.
that. Possibly.
Or a woman,
That's
or they'll do a woman that way. They'll put a black woman there. I mean, we know, we already know.
Rooster said the front though, and I thought he meant like president or something. But yeah, he can. Yeah. Go ahead, Uncle.
If it's all right, Wiz Doctor, I actually found this old stupid idiot, Dr. Claude Anderson, the man who held one of the highest offices in America under Jimmy Carter, and this is what his dumb ass has to say. So, and the title of this is "Our People Don't Even Know What Racism Is." Here, I'll just play it.
That's the whole nature of racism, what you just summarized, Dr. Watkins. That's the nature of racism. What Black people fail to understand, which is beyond my imagination and comprehension. I don't understand. I've been telling Black folk for 60 years what racism is. Racism came out of this whole concept of race. Race as a concept never existed in human behavior until about the 1500s. And it was put in place initially by Pope Innocent in 1488. But there was no such thing as race. Nobody was talking about races. They talked about tribes, they talked about nations, they talked about religious groups, but they never talked. There was no such thing as a race. Racism came out of 1480 Pope Innocent's public edict. We started talking about how to use slaves appropriately, and at that point they jumped in and put Blacks in there as a race. That's where race started. Now race went to the point up to the 1500s. Race comes from the word now is a contest. What is it? When people go to the Kentucky Derby, Dr. Watkins, what are they going to Kentucky Derby for every year? They're going there for what?
To win a race.
What kind of a race?
A horse race.
A horse race. When you go to the Daytona 500 for automobiles, what kind of race is that? It's an automobile race.
Automobile race.
Right. And now, because a race, are they going to those races for horses or for automobiles? For all the horses and the automobiles start out at the same time to demonstrate equality? Are they going there to find equality in those races?
Nope.
What do they expect coming out at the end of the race?
They want to win.
Huh?
They want a winner.
They want a winner, and the horses be win, show, or place. Am I right?
Yep.
So the one who shows up, the winner wins. And the same thing in the automobile race, any other kind of race. Race is a contest where people are competing for the ownership and control of resources, period. And that's what capitalism came from in about 1503.
Okay, yeah, we can stop it. We can stop it right there. Now, if I'm wrong, then so is Dr. Claude fucking Anderson, and I strongly suggest you look that name up.
No, I know.
You can disagree with me all you like, but one of the smartest men in this country.
Who disagreed with you?
I did. I definitely did.
Oh, I was curious about.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Hold on, but here's the thing. I'm about to commit some heresy. Right? I'm not a fan of Claude Anderson because he did the exact same thing. That's why they kicked him out of City Hall in Detroit back in the early 90s. Come on, no. They was about to write him a check. They was going to write him a check. As soon as he wrote a check, he said he's not hiring nobody except for Black people. That goes against the 1964 Act. See, Claude Anderson talks on that. He did. Yes, I do. It goes against, you shouldn't be discriminatory when hiring.
What is your problem with this specific conversation?
What is your problem with Tommy?
Well, you don't fight darkness with darkness. That's what you need the light for.
Just your opinion, though.
Go have at it. I hang back.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm just a little confused. I thought you were going to tell me something about embezzle money or a sex scandal. And you just told me you got a problem with a man saying he want to hire people that look like him. I don't.
Claude Anderson.
That boy
Claude
has
Anderson could have had.
morals.
Hold on. Am I on? No, Claude Anderson was about to have the money. That would give him the money. He was going to build a black town with black shops, and then turn right back around and say, we're not going to hire nobody except for black people. Well, that goes against the Civil Rights Act and civil rights laws in Michigan. The civil rights laws in Michigan. So he put his foot in his mouth.
Okay, that's fair, but I don't know. Okay, let's call that a mistake, Big J. Let's call that a mistake. He should have done it your way. Is that enough to say fuck this dude?
Hey, Big J, how do you feel about Clarence Thomas?
And plus what he did to what's his name? Deion Sanders when he left Jacksonville.
I don't know.
Trashing Jacksonville on Moist Napkins channel.
See, this is why we need more fathers.
Okay, I'm. He did what now? He
fucked with Deion Sanders.
Okay, all right. Let's pile that. Let's pile that on here. So he fucked with Deion Sanders, and he said he only wanted to hire black people. Could you tell me? Okay, this is what I'm getting. Unless Brian ain't trying to pick a fight.
When Deion and that other coach went to what's that school up there in Florida, the other ACBU in Florida, when Deion and that other coach left their perspective ACBUs to go somewhere else. Claude Anderson got on Boyce Watkins, I call him Moist Napkins channel, and sit there and trash them. Like, no, they had to leave because they was not getting the respect that they deserved when they was at the ACBU school.
HBCU.
I know what he meant. Yeah, okay. When he went from there to Colorado.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
right.
Okay.
Right. That don't roast and trash talk, and then before that, what happened in the '90s with the Detroit thing.
So okay, Big J, let me ask you this. So what's the center of all this? Do you think like he's too black centered? Like because you giving us examples, but like what's the center of all these examples? Like what he's too Afrocentric? Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Oh,
maybe he's too black.
There you go. He's too black. He's too black is what he said.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. Because all of us on the surface were disappointed with Deion leaving.
I think it's just because
I wasn't too. Beyond.
I wasn't.
I wasn't either. I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't either. I didn't know they had that view though.
I said, right. So like when Deion left, I understand why Deion left. I understand why. What's his name? I forgot the other brother in what's it, Bethune, up there in Florida. I know why he left. It was the reason why both of them left. And you got people on social media like Moist Napkins and Claude Anderson, dragging them. Like, no, you can't blame them. You got to blame what was going on when they was up in Jacksonville, where they was in the Bethune, and all that was going on the situation itself. Don't blame them for chasing out the white man's money. Well, everybody has to make money too at some point.
That is again, everybody has to make money. That's
the
piss poorest excuse.
I mean,
it's a piss
But
poor excuse.
it's not even that. It's the whole image of it, Uncle Jeff. Because it's like, why do you think that this is just white people? It's not just. If you go to Texas A&M, if you go to Florida State, if you go to if you go to Alabama, these are niggas. You're not seeing you probably see a white quarterback, but you're seeing niggas like wide receivers, left tackles, right tackles. Like I don't see why I don't know why they think this is white money. That's why I didn't have a problem with it. But go ahead.
What do you?
But even if it was black money, he would be upset. He would be upset that it was all black money.
Well, I wouldn't. See, I don't know about you. What you talking about? I love that.
Well, my
I'm
thinking
talking about
model.
Big J right now.
I got
Oh,
a
big
different.
deal.
I got a different thinking model than most people. I like to not get deep into it. I just am able to extract what I need and what I feel is relevant from every individual and situation. I listen to learn. So it doesn't, without prejudice. I don't, this is what allows me to pull the wisdom from Dr. Umar and leave the prostitutes and the bullshit school, which he probably did, over there. But what about the other shit he said that makes sense? I need to be, certain thinkers can't do that. It either needs to match what they already have, or they don't care whether it matches, because I'm not letting anything new in. I'm not that type of thinker. I look at every situation and go, how does this affect me? How can I learn from it? What can I glean from it? And I'm going to leave the rest alone. So, yeah, let's just pretend that you are absolutely right. I agree with you about Detroit. I agree with you about Colorado. Dr. Claude Anderson is a very well-traveled, intelligent man that has a lot of shit to say that makes a lot of sense to me.
But if I could, Uncle Jeff, because this is I'm in the side of the uncle, because this is what I got to deal with over there. It's no disrespect to the elders. It's really not. It's never us. It just was a different thinking. Look, you got to think about it. In the '60s, like I got an elder over there. His name is Apostle. He literally told me that when he was a kid, he had to walk around with his head down. He couldn't even look at a white man. I'd be damn.
They look
What
him
are
in
you
the
talking
face.
about? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So it's like it was a whole different mindset. So that when they grew up, they had a different mission. They had a different motivation. They was trying to prove certain things. So when I say that John Henry Clark, Yosef Ben Yakinen, these people, these older folks that had different motivations and stuff that led them to probably, to my opinion, wrong information. It's not saying that they wasn't smart. It's just saying that we know differently, if that makes sense.
Hold on. Where y'all get this from? Jeff, before y'all go through that, where do y'all get this from that Negroes could not look at white men?
Okay,
They was fucking them niggas bitches, bro. Y'all need to stop watching that Color Purple shit, bro. It was white folks it was black folks that were kicking white boys in their fucking ass, bro.
That's a fact.
In the 1890s, in the 1890s, that shit was going on.
Color Purple ass shit, bro. This some stupid ass shit from some inner city northern niggas or something, bro.
Well,
It's some black folks that white folks are scared to talk about, bro.
Hey, the articles are out there. The articles are out there.
There's some black folk, white folk.
Okay.
You niggas in Mississippi was particularly getting y'all ass.
Okay. Hippity
bro,
hop.
if you see-
Hippity hop. Mobs.
And then they'll slaughter a white man.
All I need is one mic.
Shit come from, bro? Y'all stupid as hell, bro.
All I need
Y'all
is
done
one
let that
mic.
goddamn white woman, that black woman that was sucking them.
All I need is one mic. All I need, niggas.
But let me say this, right? Rooster
Some of my
is
kin
not
folk been stomping white folks in their motherfucking head and moving to Chicago and Detroit, bro. And they'll come back down here and kick their kids in their ass, bro. What the fuck is y'all talking about?
I'm trying to tell you what I'm talking about.
Hold on, Jeff, let me tell him this. Rooster, I'm talking about a guy that's 89, 86, I think. He's 86 years old. Like, you're probably, what, 40 at the most?
He might have been one of them weak ass niggas when he was dropping his fucking head.
Man, don't talk about my
some of them
man.
niggas that hit one of them white boys in their fucking mouth, and grandmama done tell you got to move up north.
Okay, Rooster, you're exactly right. But what you're describing right now, what you're saying is that because the Lakers play well, all niggas play well. You are talking about a select few that my grandfather was one of. My grandfather shot a white man and had to move to Chicago and became a hitman for the Black Mafia. I'm writing a story about it. You are right. But my grandfather, my turn, is it my fucking turn or not? If it's not, I'll shut the fuck up. My grandfather was a member of the Black Mafia in Chicago that was wiped out by the Chicago Police Department. He does not represent all of the brothers in the South, which is why, again, with a simple fucking Google, this is from Google. Under the Jim Crow system of racial etiquette in the United States, particularly in the South, from the late 19th century through the 1950s, like dude was saying, Black men were expected to act with extreme deference to white people, which often led to avoiding eye contact, which often included avoiding eye contact. Looking at a white person directly in the face, especially a white woman, was considered uppity or a challenge to white supremacy, which could result in violent consequences, including lynching. Let's bring up a young, almost fucking done. Let's bring up a young man by the name of Emmett Till.
This nigga.
Who's a
How many black
who
people?
the white woman the white woman before she died told the truth that she lied on this boy.
Hey.
So to say this shit, oh, that nigga was weak, that spits in the face of the truth and of our ancestors. That's bullshit of the first order, bruh. And it was some bad motherfuckers like Smoke and Stack in Sinners. Yes, but they did not make up all black people. That's not fair to say.
Man, DJ, you need a bomb, man. That nigga need a bomb.
But as a person who's from the South, because I'm in Texas, right?
Yeah.
There's some old people they'll tell you, yes, man, we kick some kid. So we can't just sit there and deny the ass beatings that they get given out to others.
Okay, wait a minute. Maybe you missed the part where I told you that my grandfather killed a white man and had to move up north.
Right.
I agree with you.
Yeah,
the deacons of defense. The deacons of defense was not taking no shit. Yes, there were brothers who did not take any shit. Bass Reeves did not take no shit. But you are picking out from you are basically saying that all niggas can run like the football players and play like basketball players. No.
I agree with you that, but let's not sit there and say make the point that some of us down here, hold on, Rooster. Hold on, Rooster. Let's not act like those of us down here in the South, we just ran to the North as soon as we act the fool. Some of us stayed here.
My sweet dick.
I think what was coming.
You're missing my point. You're missing my. I don't know. I'll make it one more time. You niggas are either missing my point or you're avoiding it. The overwhelming.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
The overwhelming percentage, brother. I need you not to argue with me. I need you to argue with these sentences. Under the Jim Crow system of racial etiquette in the United States, particularly in the South from the late 19th century through the 1950s, black men were expected to act with extreme deference to white people, which often included avoiding eye contact. I need somebody to argue that sentence first.
That's simple, man.
Okay, I wouldn't.
I'm not arguing with that. I'm not arguing with that.
What the hell we talking about? What are we talking about? That nigga Jeff mad. That nigga Jeff mad. Y'all got Jeff mad.
I'm not. No. You. In order for me to be mad, I'd have to give a fuck. No,
you right.
I'm passionate. I'm passionate about this because this is inaccurate.
My bloodline and my lineage. We
okay?
To believe in them white folks' expectations.
Me neither.
We always did the other thing.
Me neither. So I think you missed the part about my grandfather.
See, this what get Negroes messed up. When they come down to the Great South, and then they talk that old coconut mine shit. That old brown on the outside, white man in the inside. Get what? That's a good reason why niggas get fucked up from coming down here thinking that they can talk that white man minded shit when they get down to the Great South.
Let them rock.
Boy, Look,
Okay,
bro,
so Rich, so let me
y'all
ask
better
you this.
get
Are
off
you
all
telling
that
me that,
TV, bro.
wait,
Get out of that
wait,
TV shit.
Okay, go ahead.
All that old TV shit, because they don't talk about the. Look, listen, what I'm saying. All of this shit is a program. It's systematically put in place to make you inferior in the minds of white folks. They do not talk about the black folks like Chin
Know
that was
that.
down there in
Rooster,
Canton,
know
Mississippi.
that.
White folk
Man,
was scared of that man, bro.
that's a
It's so many
fact,
black
brother.
folks all across the United States, bro, that white folks fear. And guess what they did? They took books away. They took the newspapers away, so you wouldn't know about the folks that struck fear in the white folks' heart. And guess what? A lot of them folks still got property down here. And then certain people got prominent
Hey, you know
names.
that was going
And
on
guess
in the
what?
70s
Some of these
with the zebra killing.
half white passing
This
ass
is a whole nother subject.
them black
Yeah,
folk
this
kids, bro.
like it's
So
not
all that
nothing that
old
we
color
disagree
purple
with.
ass
At
shit,
least
bro.
me, I don't disagree with what you're talking
I
about,
don't
Rooster.
either.
That's what I'm saying. I don't. Nobody disagree with what you're talking about. It's
You're
just Rooster.
arguing
Let me ask.
something
Hold on.
nobody's arguing.
Oh, let me ask you this, Rooster. Do you think that there was not at least a majority of black individuals, or at least a minority of black individuals that would literally walk around with their heads down for them not to be able to cause trouble for either their families or for themselves? Are you telling me that never existed?
No. Yes or no?
Let me
Yes or
tell you something.
no? Yes or
Man, you
no?
ain't finna do
Yes
no
or
charade face on
no?
me, nigga.
That is
I
a
believe that
yes
they
or
it was
no
legal. It
question.
was legal for them to
Yes or
own
no?
Not coconut, no.
Yes or
Mr.
no?
Coconut.
Yes or no?
But listen what I'm saying. They
Yes or
got stories
no?
that'll tell you it struck
Yes or
fear in white
no?
people's. That's where that
Yes
William
or
Lynch story came from,
no?
because it was the black folks that were.
Yes or
Rooster,
no?
Rooster, just answer the question, bro. Just answer the question,
Yes
bro.
or no?
Man, y'all kissing them folks' ass, man. Look, y'all
Which
niggas,
is
man. Burn
we'll
up the
take
cross
that
and
as
die on that
you see
motherfucker.
what he's doing now
Swing.
is that Rooster
Swing
understands
that,
good and
goddamn.
hell well what we are saying. He is
That's
choosing
true.
the high hurdle, the simple
What you
answer
need
in
we
front
for
of you.
when I'm talking to you?
I'm
Listen
talking
what
to
I'm saying.
you.
You ain't gonna
You are
get me
for
to say no yes
choosing.
or no. That's
No,
the same
I'm not.
thing them white
I
folks
know
got
I'm not. I
y'all
know I'm
doing.
not.
Yes
I know I'm
or
not.
no? Every
Yes
time
or
you go
no?
to the judicial court
Yes
system,
or no?
yes or no? You can't
Yes
speak
or
up for
no?
yourself. You got to get a
No.
white boy to say where you get a
No,
pass.
that's
That's
not.
the
No,
same
that's
fucking thing that going on
no. It
with
isn't.
niggas right now today.
No, it isn't.
And
No,
that's
it
why you're
isn't.
docile and you're scared and you want to move.
Okay,
I
yeah.
Fuck
feel
that
that
cracker
though.
in the horse he gave you.
I got it.
Fuck that cracker in the horse he
Okay,
gave you to ride
I got
in on.
witch doctor.
Not the
Witch
horse.
doctor. Now this is you. Now this is what I'm talking about, witch
and eat
doctor.
Not
that
the horse.
This
motherfucker.
is when it becomes the host.
Not the horse.
This is entertainment right now.
Wait a minute.
Man,
Wait a
y'all
minute.
some
This is about the
regentrified
host
niggas,
right
bro.
now.
Y'all some
When I mute somebody, they could unmute themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Which is why, and again, you're right. You're right. I need to hurry up and do my own show because I dare a motherfucker on my channel to unmute himself after I muted him. He's gone for 2 weeks. Bye. This is your show.
Oh, so
And you asked for a yes or no question from a goddamn grown ass man who speaks English with a decent enough internet
Wait a
connection.
minute.
You asked for a
Wait a
yes or
minute.
no,
If
and you
a
can't
yes-
get that?
Wait a minute. If a yes or no question is asked and he's not answering, he's not being is not being genuine. So
You gotta accept it. Yeah.
You have to accept
this
something.
what I'm
Okay.
saying.
Yeah,
You
you're right.
gotta accept it, but
yes or no.
he's not being genuine. He's not even, you know what I'm saying?
So how long?
Yes or no?
So
we
how
don't
long
gotta
is
stay
that?
on it. We don't gotta stay
Yes
on
or no,
it.
nigga?
You're not
Okay.
gonna
So can we
genuine
talk?
Yes or
Okay.
no,
What's
nigga?
the next
That's what
topic
them white
then,
folks
bro?
did to you. See,
What's the
y'all
next
gentrified niggas, bro. Man,
what's the
fuck
next?
them
What's
crackers
the
in the
next?
horse he gave
Yeah, hey
you.
DJ.
I
Yeah,
put
DJ.
my
Can you
motherfucker
get
down and eat
can you
bologna
get us back on
sandwiches out of
track?
that bitch.
Yeah,
So
please.
who is better, Malcolm or Martin? Go ahead.
I want y'all to notice something. You know what? Somebody in the chat room said, "What's the point of the conversation?" Nobody ain't paying attention. I disagree with
The
Jeff.
point of the
right?
conversation. Go ahead.
I
my
disagree
bad.
with old dude who just talking. You don't see me
Right.
cussing them out.
Right.
See, that's the point of why of the conversation. We having a disagreement. We're not cussing each other out. We ain't talking about I'll whoop your ass and he gonna whoop my ass. We ain't saying on any of that shit. We're having a disagreement. That's
yeah,
what
I
I
love
want.
knowledge.
That's what I would like to have. But you got to
Yeah.
cut.
I just don't get.
Cut some of that bullshit. These dumb niggas
bruh,
out the country.
Now hold
These
on.
viewers out.
Now hold on. You just talking about Edie Man need to meet you on Highway 10 and shit. Come on now.
And he did say that
thought I
Tommy
forgot that
Sotomayor needs
I
to be
know.
stopped.
I know.
Yeah. See.
Right,
This is what I'm talking about right here.
Because
This nigga Rooster
No,
Petty is-
so it's
he's not the
happening
same
in
man
your
he
face.
was an hour ago.
No, that's not. That's apples and bowling
They
balls.
need-
What he was
No.
discussing is right now.
Right.
The fact that me and Big J usually are lockstep in agreement with a lot of his ideas. Tonight, we not. But neither one of us is being disrespectful. And if Big J or any of you, regardless of how
So
I
it's
like it
about
or
me
not,
being disrespectful.
yes.
Yo,
If
you-
any of you, if
People
any
out.
of you ask me, my turn, if any of you ask me a yes or no question, whether I like it or not, you are a grown fucking man, and so
Say
am
that.
I. We are
I
grown
ain't got to
fucking men
give you
here.
what you want, but
No,
y'all
you
y'all
don't.
niggas can give
No,
it.
you don't. But if you don't, you gotta, if you don't give me,
No,
you can't
if I
give-
don't, you got to force me to do it then.
Oh,
God damn it,
Lord.
do
no,
like the
I'm not,
crackers
no,
used
I
to do.
can't force you to,
minute.
I
Do
can't
like the
force you
crackers
to,
used to do.
Wait a
then.
minute.
I can't force you to man up. I can't force you to do that. That's your
No, I ain't
balls.
giving a damn what you call
Your
me, man.
balls.
Sheep,
That's your
goat, or
balls,
slave,
bro.
whatever.
That's your balls that didn't
You
drop.
got to
That
force
ain't
me
on
like
me.
the crackers taught you to do.
That ain't
No,
on me.
force me like the crackers did.
I'm not gonna
No,
force
make
you
me
to do
something.
anything.
I'm
No,
a grown
you
goddamn
no,
man that makes his own decisions.
brother,
You got to
I don't.
make me do
You,
something.
you're
This is what-
confused.
No,
You're
I
confused right now.
Wait a
I'm not
minute. And
trying
this
to
is
make
where-
you do shit.
And this is
I
what
am.
we were saying
No,
earlier.
you
Rooster,
can't.
wait a minute,
can't.
Rooster. You come up in these panels to get abused because you asking him to make you do something that you could literally. You asking for punishment. You came here for that shit, bro. That's some
Say
king.
old bastard, you
Yeah,
said.
that does sound like some beat me with a belt type shit.
Right.
But
Oh, yeah.
I'm not
BTA.
here. I'm not here to make you do anything. I am
Said James
illuminating.
Bond Casino
I am
Royale.
illuminating.
Hold on,
Oh
hold
my
on.
God! I am illuminating the
Sorry, can I
fact.
get another?
I'm trying with the last fucking time. It's getting late. I am trying to illuminate the fact
I'm out here
that
with
a
my
grown
22
man,
rifle shooting all the lights out.
man.
You can't
Can
illuminate
you help me
nothing.
out,
It's
Witch Doctor?
darkness, nigga.
Can this is
Darkness.
can you help me, Witch Doctor? What we doing?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm gonna try to speak uninterrupted. I asked a grown man a simple question that is a yes or no. If I can't make you answer that, but you're gonna have to look at the nigga there's a nigga in your bathroom right now that you're gonna have to face every fucking morning. That a grown man asks you a simple question, and because you didn't like it, you couldn't answer it. That ain't no man shit.
Hey, Uncle
Sit
Jeff, can
down
you
with your
repeat that question? You mind repeating that question? I just want to see if it's a
Oh, yeah.
yes or no answer. I can get.
It was my.
here's-
Go ahead.
Okay. Is it true that under the Jim Crow South system of racial etiquette in the United States, that black men were expected to act with extreme deference with white people, which included often avoiding eye contact? Yes or no? That's the question.
Okay. Well, I would say yes.
Yes.
I would say yes.
How you gonna say anything else? It's the truth.
This is history, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Well, no, it was. You know what I mean? I'm just listening to what you.
Them white folks
No, I'm
whooping
just.
y'all ass up in the north right now. And y'all mean to tell me y'all had to look at
Okay, all right.
that,
If we
not
gonna
to
play
look
some
down.
north-south
Man,
shit,
them white,
let's
look,
play
every
this
damn
north-south
TV
shit.
show you go on, bro. They burning these young niggas up every day. But
Let's
y'all
talk
acting
this.
they love
Let's
y'all,
talk
bro.
this south
They
shit.
smoking y'all ass
Let's
up there,
talk
bro.
this south shit
The
right
real
here.
racism
The
is up
I
south
listen
is
to
made
Hezekiah
up.
News.
The south
So
is
I see
made
a
up
lot
of
of old.
niggas who did not run.
Y'all get passive
The
aggressive.
south is made up of the niggas who
Y'all
did
kiss
not
their
run
ass
for
every
freedom.
day, bro.
Oh, damn.
How about
Shout out
that?
to Hezekiah News.
Y'all
You really
Y'all
want to
hope.
see how things were?
He said y'all hope.
I had to disagree with that. I had to
Sure.
disagree with that.
Sure.
How you
Go right
Some
ahead.
of us,
They didn't run.
wait, hold on. Where
Did
did
they run back?
San and Jablan died at? Water County. Water County used to be a hotbed in the 1850s and 60s of slave revolts. where a lot of free blacks run from the South.
Well, or what does that have to do with Sandra Bland?
Texas does have free black.
I think Big J sometimes.
Have you ever read the Sandra Bland story? You know, I'm down the street from Wall. Have you ever read the story about Sandra?
God damn it! Sandra Bland died in the same county. The county where Sandra Bland died of used to be a hotbed for free blacks during Antebellum South. That's why I said Sandra Bland. Y'all need to listen to what somebody's saying and stop listening to act. You need to hear to listen to what somebody's saying instead of listening to react.
Wait,
and then y'all get mad, and then y'all get mad when I cuss you niggas out. Listen to what somebody actually said.
Okay, I wasn't listening. Who was Sandra Bland again?
Sandra Bland was murdered by
Lord,
she came up. She wound up. She was in Texas and wound up clipped out by I think she was in a police station. She went in alive and they was dead.
He went there.
He ain't got no TV in his house. This motherfucker read books all day. Whoop this nigga ass and put him in the wood, put honey on his back and let the ants eat him. Fire ants, bro. I'll go find fire ants and put on your black ass. What the whoever the fuck he's supposed to be. I don't know.
People.
This
I'm a Native American.
You're a Native American. Would you get your alcohol problem straight in the goddamn your shit? What the fuck
I don't care. Look, that's the problem. You old.
Yeah, no, that's the problem, nigga.
Wait. No. Wait a minute. You older folks that wear your hats like T.I. I'm pretty sure you still wear his hat like T.I. like to the side and shit. Like you old niggas, right? That wear them big ass t-shirts and shit. And them big ass Jabot jeans, you know what I mean? And the Nike Maxes and stuff. Like you niggas that wear that shit, bro. Y'all old niggas, man. That's the problem. Y'all keep worried about a community. Don't nobody care about the community. Don't nobody care about you just because you black and I'm black. Don't nobody care about that shit no more, bro. Don't nobody. It is what it is. What we care about is a plan so that we can actually get something done for our lives. That's what we care about. We don't care about no community shit. Them niggas was broke as hell out there with them big ass suits on and them bean pies and all them broke pies and shit.
Stop right there. I'm gonna need you to stop right there. Because you're talking out of school right now. I was about to say, if there's no such thing as communities, I need you to explain how the Nation of Islam, as we speak, is thriving. They're thriving.
Broke.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna need you. I'll bring up some numbers, and then you bring up some numbers.
The mob, I would rather be in the mob than the NOI.
I didn't ask you what you'd rather be. I'm asking you a specific question. It's your turn now.
Okay.
For you to say that the Nation of Islam is broke,
okay,
I am going to need some names, dates, places, and faces, because I will give you names, dates, places, and faces that prove right now, as it's coming out of my face, that that's a goddamn lie. Go.
No, that's a fact. Because you know why? Because you absolutely right. You absolutely right. Farrakhan, he rich as hell. Shabazz, what's his name? Rizza Islam, he rich as hell. All these little different leaders, quote unquote.
The Nation of Islam, they do good business.
Keys, all these niggas, they rich as wait a minute. No, sir. God damn, bro. All these niggas is rich. All these niggas is rich as wait a minute.
No, I wouldn't know.
I wasn't on the tab, my bad.
Oh, bro.
I wouldn't know either. I wouldn't. No, trust me, I wouldn't know either.
All these niggas is rich as hell, bro. And that is the point. That's why they broke. Because we're not rich. They're rich.
No. You can stop that. That's inaccurate.
There's no community. It's about them. And you don't want to accept that because you want to go for the gift of the gab. You want to go for that community bullshit. While you give them their money and they sit up here and promise you a fucking school and no school has came in 12 years.
Okay, wait a minute. Slow down. Wait a minute. Slow down. I need to. Somehow it sounds like Dr. Umar jumped over in the Nation of Islam with my close personal friend.
Oh, no.
Okay, well then what school did the Nation of Islam promise the Nation of Islam 12 years ago that does not exist? Which one is
I
that?
put them all in the same bucket. You know
And
why?
that's
Because
inaccurate.
their promises has never been fulfilled. They
Also
promised you a lot
grossly
of things that's
inaccurate.
never. Okay.
Grossly inaccurate.
All right. You say that. You say
Yes,
that.
and I say it with fact.
Go back and listen to the interviews. Go back and
Would
listen
you?
to the rallies. Go back and listen to all these people talking. Farrakhan, Malcolm, Elijah. Go back and listen to what they told you that they was going to do for you. And then come back and tell me exactly if I'm right or wrong. I'm just saying.
Telling you, you are dead fucking wrong.
All right.
I grew up on the south side of Chicago, 4 miles from Mosque Mariam. I have seen killers turned into holy men with my own 2 fucking eyes. I have seen neighborhoods that used to belong to gangs that the Nation of Islam moved into, and everywhere around them is chaos except the blocks that belong to them and theirs. So to say that we and ours are them and theirs is bullshit of the first order. And I'm not a member of the Nation of Islam. I just happen to have friends who are in it, and I have fed poor black people with them. I have
Man, look, Uncle. I mean, I think is Roos. My bad, DJ. But yeah. Look,
You're
Uncle.
wrong.
I might be, but at the end of the day, brother, we don't have a nation.
You don't have a nation.
We don't have a nation.
You don't.
Look, don't get upset with me, brother. This is just reality.
I'm not upset with you. You don't have a nation.
At the end of the day, you don't have a nation. There's no nation. It's just a whole, brother. It would be the same thing as me going out getting a petition to bring the purple monster for the McDonald's thing to be the actual main character. Like that would be the same thing. Me going out getting a petition is the same thing as the Nation of Islam. It's not a nation. It don't have a flag. It don't have nothing to actually prescribe it. So it's not in the what's it called? It's not in NATO. It's not in none of that stuff that they promised you. They just did a whole bunch of talking, and you fell for it.
Okay, wait a minute. Back up. Did you just say that the Nation of Islam does not have a flag?
Man.
Yes or no? There you go with a yes or no.
Okay, I did. Yes.
Well,
yes,
that's
sir.
inaccurate because I'm looking and I can bring it up.
All right, brother.
No, I won't do that. I won't do that because we both have an internet connection. At your leisure, I need you to fact check and let's talk about this, brother. I need you to actually fact check and crack my face with the Nation of Islam not being a nation. And with them not having a flag, and with all of the things that you have problems with them, with this nation, I don't represent them, but I'd like to have this discussion with you because a great many of the higher ups are friends of mine. And there are things that I understand that maybe you don't, and there are things you understand that maybe I don't. But what I'm gonna need you to do is qualify your statements. You can't just come out your face with they ain't got no flag, and I can Google it and see the fucking flag.
Are you right? You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
So please I don't want to not have this conversation. I just want to have it where we're both
informed. You know what I mean by a flag.
I don't know what you mean. No, I don't. You are responsible for what you mean. We are responsible for what you say.
So is there a landscape in which only the quote unquote NOI control, in which there's actual land borders where there's either only black people or people that support the NOI, in which they can spot their flag in the middle of that bad boy and say that this is a nation? Is there something like that?
45th and Woodlawn in Chicago, Illinois. If you mean is there a landmass?
You said Chicago.
No, I said Chicago, Illinois, brother. Okay, that's where I'm from. What I need you to understand, if you need me to say that there is no continent that black people own, no shit. Look at Africa, but Africa ain't fucking around. They throwing them motherfuckers out right now. No, this landmass actually belongs to us. It actually does. That the bullshit that we all came over here in boats, that's bullshit.
We're not about to do that.
Let's not then. But I tell you what we should do. I tell you what we can do. If it's all right with Witch Doctor, because I don't have my shit ready yet. But I'll meet you any day of the fucking week when you have credible facts in front of you that I can't undo with a fucking Google.
You're right.
Come back here and let's talk about it. I'm done.
Okay. No, I got you. I got you. I don't think you're Native American, though. It sounded like you were trying to say you're Native American, and I don't
Okay,
think
take a very good look, brother. Take a very good look.
Okay.
Okay. Real talk. You talking out of school right now. I can tell you, I'm like most niggas, I can trace my shit back at least 4 generations. And yes.
See, why are you doing that? What's the point?
Why? Because, because maybe we're different here, but my history is important to me. Who I come from is important to me. It may not be that important to you.
What does that change for you? What does that change for you?
Not a goddamn thing. The same way watching the Dodgers doesn't change anything for me, but I like to know. And I happen to know that
but wait a minute. You don't have the same level of appreciation or respect that you do as watching a Dodgers game as you do as your quote unquote identity. You don't. So don't try to exactly. So that's what the problem is. For some reason, black people have this asinine reasoning for some reason with, I want to know if I came from the Congos or the West Side. You still gonna be broke today and broke tomorrow. You still gonna be rich today and rich tomorrow.
Speak for the niggas, you know. I'm sorry. This still gonna be broke. Still gonna be, bruh. What you are explaining is exactly why slaves didn't run.
Bullshit.
Bruh,
no, now you trying to run a narrative because you don't.
I'm not okay. I'll pull it back. What you're describing right now is a great reason to not know my history, and I want you to sell that to anybody. Sell it to the Jews. Sell it to the Greeks. Sell it to the Greeks who stole everything.
I never said you be knowledgeable about yourself. I just say don't put knowledge of self, quote unquote, as your main motivation for whatever the hell you do in life. Like that's just me being black is the main important reason. Because that's not important. That's by random choice that you woke up and you came out your mom as a black man. That's random. So why in the hell?
It is not. Wow. Who told you that?
Yes, sir, brother.
Young man.
So you had a choice. So you had a choice in being black when you was born. You had a choice in that.
No.
Okay, then. So it's random.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Just because I don't have a choice in it doesn't make it random, nigga. No, you come from. Okay, I'll explain it to you. Okay. You come from 32,000 people at least. Because your mama and your daddy came from somebody. And their mama and daddy came from somebody. And so on, and so on, and so on. And the only people that's not important to is young American niggas. Because it's certainly important. If what you are saying is universally true, then explain away the importance of a family crest. Explain it away.
What's a family? I don't know what that is.
A family crest is a shield with symbols on it that replicate or bring back events that have to do with a particular bloodline. That's the issue. If it doesn't matter, tell me why it matters to the Irish. Tell me why it matters to the Portuguese. Tell me why it matters to the Greeks.
Because it matters to them, but that's ridiculous.
Okay, so tell me why it shouldn't matter to you.
Because it's ridiculous. So because it matters to white people now, it should matter to us.
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
That's basically what you're saying.
No, okay.
Because it matters to the white man, that means it matters to us.
That's what you're hearing.
You just gave me examples of all white people.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
All right. Tell it to the Kenyans. Tell it to the Nigerians. Tell it to the Eritreans.
Just because they kill us, brutalize us, and terrorize us, for some reason we should adopt what they think? Fuck them.
Let me tell them this, Jeff.
It has nothing to
You said something important. The family crest, bro. And I'm finna get up off here. But the family crest is no different from scarification, bro. Certain tribes practice scarification.
Yes.
It's like a tattoo. See, it's like a tattoo. It lets you know.
Come on,
it's a marking. See, I know this shit, but I just don't get into it because I came here for foolishness.
You right on it. You right on it. But
Yeah,
the Africans that scar themselves, they do that in a design that points backwards to their ancestors. The only niggas that don't want to look back is new niggas. And I don't get that shit.
And I'm finna show you something. I'm gonna take it back to the movie. You remember in the movie Color Purple when they had the boy and the girl sitting on the ground and they was taking the spirit to the kids? There was a scarification routine, bro. They was marking those kids.
Sure, scar ritual, yeah.
See, see, that's why I can't deal with certain people. That's why I don't take none of this serious or whatever. I'm from a real group of so-called dark people or whatever, and I was told a certain thing. I was raised around certain people, and so I know what it is. For the ones that don't know, I'm not gonna give myself a brain aneurysm trying to beat it in their head because these are a different breed of people. So I can't do that. You see what I'm saying? Only thing I can do is teach mine, and then they can kind of. I just hope they don't get into it with somebody for trying to tell them. But what you're doing, Jeff, you can being around a young ignorant Negro. You could be trying to tell them the right way, bro, and then they'll be wanting to bust you across your head or punch you in your nose for telling them, "Hey, this is the way, not that way." Some of these niggas grew up without. Look, some of these niggas won't Google shit. They got laptops and computers and all that information and won't look it up. So that's
well, Rooster, if I could, brother, this is why we do these panels. I don't think that this conversation is about now. I think that other young people are going to look at this and form their own opinions, and they're going to do what I was asking that brother to do. If you're going to talk to me about this, just do some homework. Don't spit out shit I can Google and disprove. I'm not saying I like I said, I don't know everything, but bring me some shit so that I got to look it up. Don't bring me some shit that I can bring up a tab and type and debunk. That's lazy.
But see, Jeff, the whole thing is gonna be hard for them right now because some of these people at a certain age, bro, they are so distant from their elders. Like you could be considered the elder to a certain person, but they will not listen to you. They'll listen to the nigga with the brand new Charger with that loud ass motor and shit, and they missing everything, bro. But look. But they ain't gonna listen to the granddaddy that bought it. The granddaddy bought it.
But see, this is the issue. This is the issue. I gave this brother a high noon. Whenever you want to meet me back here with some names, dates, places, and faces, where why you so butthurt about the Nation of Islam and what they don't do and there's plenty out there. There's plenty out there. Just bring some of it here other than stomping around like somebody stole your fucking bike. Because that's not going to work.
I believe that movie South Central got them, bro. They daddy went to jail with the kufi on their head, and then he never came back. And they think that some kind of way somebody in the Nation of Islam and reformed their daddy, and the daddy just left them alone and shit. All this TV shit, man. Bro, that was TV. Look.
Come on.
I'm telling you, that was TV, bro. A lot of these people, man, look, it is a lot of black people. There's a lot of groups of black people that tend to their own. That's what tribalism is.
Come on, bro.
Until you convert yourself and get into their emotions and then into their groove, bro, you just the outsider that they can try to teach. They can try to.
Okay, I like this, Rooster.
Nah,
you on fire right now, bro. You on fire.
But I won't be trying to get like that because I come for the foolishness now.
Well, you just dropped the science, bro. Niggas swear that all niggas got it bad. Niggas swear that all niggas ain't doing shit. And that's just wrong. It's wrong. Right now, there are 60 families that got together and bought land in the South as black people. It's plenty of shit black people doing. It just ain't.
Yeah,
in the
they're trying to
news.
build a utopia. They're trying to build like a little group where you won't have to worry about, but you can't come into their community with that bull crap though.
With that
They're
bullshit.
trying to build, they try to build a community where they can police their own communities, and you don't have to worry about your kids being outside, being assaulted or accosted by white folk. You see what the white folk doing up in other places. They try to build communities. It's all over the internet. Black folks is doing the same thing, and black folk got some real money. Look, I live around
real land.
Got real money, real land.
And real land. Yes. That's
look,
what I keep saying, bro. Reparations is a luxury. First off, I believe this country will crash the dollar before they will give you reparations. But I don't believe we need it. Black people, what black people need to do is take back the shit that belongs to them. Take back the cool belongs to you. The NFL belongs to you. The NBA belongs to you. If the NBA was 85% Armenian, do you think the fucking Chinese went on it?
Hey, look, get what I had found out the other day. I saw it popped up on the internet. They say Mississippi is about to come up with a football team. They want Mississippians, and then they want coaches and everything. So that might be an opportunity for some of the most athletic black people to come to the state and thrive. Look, if you look up the Blues Trail, if you look up some of the most successful artists, some of the most successful what they call it, the entertainers and everything, these folks come from Mississippi, bro. That might be if you're highly athletic, it might be time to change your license up, get down here into that semi-pro and handle your business. I'm telling you, because all of our, basically Mississippi, bro, all of our talent has been stolen or shipped out. It's always been a white person that's gonna come in and say, we're gonna take this kid and everything, and they get what they fucked over them, took everything and gave them shit. Bro, it might be a chance. And y'all just pass that around. Mississippi finna build a team. And all you athletic youngsters or whatever, get around your people, man. But it's gonna be on the Gulf Coast, so it ain't gonna be. It's gonna be diverse down there. Like, you got all kind of people down there. You know what I'm saying? But it's they saying they gonna do it on the coast, so it'll look like Florida to you. You know what I'm saying? Down in the Mississippi coast, it kind of look similar like a tropical environment. So think about that. How y'all be in it, man? I'm finna get off here, guys. I got things to do in the morning and everything. I just stayed up here. Appreciate you, DJ Witch Doctor. And look, you can check your cash out, nigga. I sent you $5.
Oh yeah, I already celebrate you for the 5. Appreciate it.
Shit. Don't celebrate me, man. I'm just a regular ass nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying?
But then I'm gonna kick you out like that's what you do, raggedy ass niggas. We kick them out. Let me kick you out. You know what I'm saying? See you next time. All right, y'all. Any final words before we get on up out here, man? Shit.
Hey, shout out to you, Witch Doctor. I appreciate you having me up. Keep doing your thing, man. These boys, they need coping spaces.
Man.
You know. So I appreciate you.
All right, peace. So to the homie TR McCoy, we got Next Level, Keon, Giz. Everybody know y'all. Y'all ain't. I don't think y'all special. I don't think they want to hear no final words from y'all. You know what I mean? But if you would like to say anything, go right ahead. And Keon, you muted. I had to mute you.
Y'all have a good night.
I guess we just get on up over here. All right, let me see. We're gonna leave them with Oh, I got you. Let's leave them with.
Is you cool?
Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Whoa, whoa. Now they swerve. Whoa, whoa. Before you know it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody got murdered.